time I do a shot of coke. But there's really no
Taco,
Hey, guess what I just did?
what'd you just do? Got tickets? Did you win money?
Yes, I did.
How much did you win?
$20.
Nice. So you'll
A
cash out.
manual went all.
You'll cash out that to me? I'm just teasing you.
Good luck on that one.
You know I'm just teasing you. So
But,
how you been, Taco?
huh?
How you been, Taco?
Pretty good.
Pretty good. You should have waited and scratched him on the panel.
Oh, you mean all these?
Yeah, come on, scratch him. Wait until there's people in here and scratch them on the panel.
You do realize I can't scratch and hold the phone, right?
Set it up in a cup.
Let's see if I have a cup.
You can figure it out. Come on, you're smart. Hi, Sybil. How are you, beautiful? How you been, my beautiful sister? How you been, Sybil? Are you working today? There you go.
Actually, let me go move this over to my other location.
Oh, honey, I'm so sorry about your dad. That sucks. You're taking care of your daddy. I know what that feels like. I'm sorry. Give daddy a hug and a kiss from me and tell him that's from his other extra daughter. One he hasn't met yet. Sybil says, hi, Space Taco. Aw. That should be ready. Thanks for making burgers. Hi, Sybil. Hi, beautiful. It is 2:30 exactly. 6 minutes each side. Sorry, we're making burgers. How are you, sweetheart? You look beautiful.
Thank you.
Hi, Steve, my handsome friend. We're getting burgers for lunch. I love cheeseburgers are my favorite food.
Heck yeah. Why is it echoing?
I don't know. It's not echoing on my end. Is it echoing for you, Steve?
It's not echoing for me.
Hi there, everyone, buddy. womanizer. I know he's run out of insults for you. I don't know. You dropped off. Steve said it wasn't echoing for him. Try again, Sybil. It might work this time without the echo.
You give me that $20 one.
Hi, Patrick.
Hi all.
Oh, hi, Priscilla. How old are you, Priscilla? You're 25? That's cool. You have exciting news? What's that, sweetheart? Oh, you're pregnant? Congratulations. That's awesome.
Just let me know when you're ready, Janice.
Let's wait until there's some people in here. Yes, Craig is pregnant, Steve. No.
Craig is pregnant? Oh my God.
No. Priscilla is pregnant. Someone in the chat using her brother's hi Bean.
Oh, Beanie, look what I got.
How much did you spend, Taco?
$30.
$30, and you got 20 back so far? That's pretty good.
Yep, and I have 5 of them left.
Awesome. Illinois, right?
Yep, Illinois. So many people pronounce the S, but it's not. They're silent.
Copycat. No, that's okay. We can still say that Craig's pregnant. See what happens.
Yeah, see how many people actually believe us.
That would be too funny. About 1 minute, you got to flip them. Hi, Monique. How's work, Taco? Have you been to work today or no?
I don't work until Thursday.
Thursday you work? Oh, that's cool. Where's the teddy? Let me get the teddy up here. Ah. Okay.
I'd say 39.
Yeah. We're making burgers. I'm having a cheeseburger for lunch. So, what'd you eat for lunch, Taco? Did you have lunch yet?
I'm eating some chicken.
Chicken.
Yep,
Awesome.
baked chicken.
Baked chicken. That's a good diet food. I went down to 246. So I finally started losing more weight. I need to lose another 70 pounds. Hi, Chop Shop Productions. How are you? Rational Pencil Frenzies. I mean, Craig. Stamp spell check. Very good, Steve. How are you, Chop Chop? What are you up to? Where are you from? I'm from New York. Carter Bane. Come on up, Carter Bane. That's a new one. Ah, your other account? I like Carter Bane. Carter Bane's fun.
I may or may not have some lottery tickets to scratch today.
Yes, we have some lottery tickets to scratch. I put it in the the hell is it? The description.
Uh,
Chat with Illinois tickets. The kids are acting loud and crazy. Well, isn't that normal? We like when the kids are loud and crazy. Deborah's coming. Hi, Craig. I'm watching it.
I just fucking.
Like another 9 minutes.
I'd say another 9 minutes. Is 350 hot enough?
Yes. Janice's son is her crotch goblin. Yes, my son is a crotch goblin. He's 33, Bean. Oh, Blue Eyes. Hi, honey. We're going to do some tickets, sweetheart. I've missed you, Bluey. How about if we get up to 12 people and then we'll do some tickets, all right? Sound good to you, Taco?
yep.
Awesome. Hopefully we can, hi, beautiful Deborah. Hopefully we can get you some more winners. I hope you win a lot of money. I'd laugh like hell if you won $1,000,000. I think I'd shit myself.
I would too when its maximum is 80,000.
Well, even if you won 80,000, that'd be nice.
Blue Eyes, come up on panel.
He might be on a break from work. You know, it's a weekday. He doesn't usually come on the panels during the week. Ah, see that? He's at work right now, just taking a break. I knew it. I called it, Blue Eyes. I like your new name, old Blue Eyes. It works better. I could never say scratch off fever with little Blue Eyes because that was just too much of a tongue twister. Uh oh. What's up?
What's up?
What's going on?
It's a great day in America.
Is it?
Of course it is.
Is your TV on?
It's my what?
Is your TV on?
It was for a second because I was a dumbass. Now it's muted.
Oh, okay. Ask music.
Yeah.
Oh, very good. You're welcome.
Good morning. I mean, good afternoon, or whatever the hell time it is over there where you're in stupid land.
2:40 this afternoon, sweetheart.
Whatever. What's up, Obi-Wan Kenobi? Good to see you. Get your happy ass up on panel.
How's my kitty?
Oh, which ones?
You know which cat I like the most?
She's laying on the floor right next to me. Stand by.
Ah, there she is. Look at her being all.
And then there's Goofball.
Hi, goofball. Is he laying on the scratch pad?
And then Country is stuffing her face again because she's a fat bastard.
Look at that fat bitch stuffing your face.
As usual. Trump Cat's out on patrol, as usual.
Blue Eyes is working, so he can't.
Oh, well, I'm going to call in a bomb threat. I'll make sure he gets off work. Then he won't have no excuses.
Oh, he works for the house.
Oh, that's right. He works from home. I can't do that. I forgot. Damn it. Oh, I'll just cut his internet off. No, that won't work because then he won't be able to come up on panel. What the hell am I supposed to do now?
Can't call his wife on him.
What's that?
You can't call his wife on him.
Well, no, that's hitting below the belt. If I call his wife on his ass, it better be for a damn good reason.
No reason for that.
Plus, if him and I went to the nudie bar on a Friday night, I sure as hell would make sure that his wife didn't know about it.
He would be going to the bar. He's got more class than that.
Hey, everybody likes to go to the nudie bar. Just because you don't like it doesn't mean we don't like it.
How do you know I don't like going to the nudie bar?
I don't know, because you're not my ex-wife. And she used to go to the nudie bar with me and lay back on the stage with a dollar bill in her mouth and let the stripper pick it up with her hoo-ha. I was like, okay, we're going to Zales. We're getting married. And
I like the bar. It depends on the nudie bar, though.
I don't know, man. If a chick goes to a nudie bar with you, you might want to take her to Zales. Yep. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Bar.
Oh, my God. God, I haven't been to a nudie bar in like 35 years. No shit. They ain't got them around here. The last one they had up north burnt down. I went up there all horny and shit after my breakup, and I was like, man, I'm going to the freaking nudie bar. And I roll up in the parking lot, and it's all burnt down, and they got all these construction guys in there renovating it. I'm like, what the fuck? It's like the only nudie bar on the whole west coast of Oregon.
And they weren't.
I was pissed they weren't open. I was like, you shitting me? I drove 2.5 hours for this shit.
He should got. Now I know.
So I got on Backpage, and well, I paid $140 to hang out with this chick for an hour. I didn't do the Humpty Dumpty, but we had a nice conversation.
You paid $100 for it.
Yeah, 140 hours, $140 just to talk to a chick.
You could be for free, you idiot.
You broke up. I didn't hear
I said, you talk to me for free, you idiot.
that. Right?
Now
Well,
start
that was
charging.
before you. That was before you, Janice.
Now I'm going to charge you to talk to me.
How did I know you were going to do that? What the hell, man? I'm going to tell Brenda.
Go ahead. She'll laugh her ass off.
Yeah. Well, she ain't got an ass, so that ain't going to happen.
How do you know she ain't got an ass?
Because I've seen her ass.
She doesn't have an ass.
Evidently, she has not told you about our late night communications. That's not my problem. That's your problem.
My sister tells me everything.
She hasn't told you about me.
You've known guys that pay just to talk to girls? I know guys that are like that. They're idiots.
No, knock it off. My crab fishing buddy, I told you that story. He bought me an hour for my birthday with this prostitute, this black gal, and I just couldn't do it, man. I couldn't do it. I had a girlfriend at the time, and I just sat on the bed next to her, and we just shot the shit for an hour. That was all. And my buddy paid $100 for that hour.
Louie, you're a smart man.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I haven't been lucky in 4 years, and I don't know, man. I can't pay for. I can't pay for it. Hell no. It's degrading.
Think you're paying for it or not.
It's degrading to a female, literally.
You pay for it whether you think you are or not. Do you know that?
That'd be like a girl having sex with me and trying to charge me for it. Shit. Nah. I do it just out of charity purposes. I deduct it on my taxes, you know what I mean?
You can deduct it on your taxes.
I don't know. You shouldn't have to pay for sex, man. It's stupid. Hell, if that was the fact, my right hand
Would be
I probably owe my right hand like $500,000. My left hand took over a couple years ago because I got bored with the right one after it filed a restraining order. Now my left one, I probably owe it like 150 grand.
Now let's cook.
Yeah, I'm waiting on this hot ass 23-year-old to show up. She'll be here soon. I'm gonna keep the phone on in the stream, and I will bring the phone out on the deck, and you will see her, and you will go, "Oh my freaking God," and you will understand what I'm talking about. She's half white, half Indian. She's like $1.5, about 5'8".
Oh, is that guy's wife?
I refuse to answer that question on the grounds that I might be incriminated.
All right.
Is her name Jill and her 5 kids, Craig?
No, her name's Joe, and she doesn't have any kids. That shit tied her in a fucking nun's ass in the wintertime.
Yes, Blue Eyes is scared of his wife. Smart.
And she's bringing me weed.
And she what?
Nothing. I fell and bumped my head.
You're an asshole.
I know I'm an asshole. Tell me something I don't know. Oh, by the way, it's a beautiful day here on the beach.
Is it?
58 degrees. Yep.
Hot here.
And the sun's out. It's nice. It's perfect.
I think those might be done. Might want to.
Oh, Blue Eyes is scared of his wife because his wife wears the pants. He still wears a dress. Poor bastard.
How are they looking? Not yet? Another 5 minutes?
What's up, Taco? How's your day going, man?
Good. I may or may not have some lottery tickets.
Or you may or may not. Interesting. All right. I'm going to position my satellite over your house. We will find out if you have tickets or not, mister.
Yeah.
Well, good luck any damn way.
Hey, Craig, you might want to see this one, though.
What you got?
Emmanuel Renal.
All right. What's up, Dominatrix?
Hi, Dominic, honey. How are you? Deborah?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Deborah. Oh, shit. Janice's sister? Get the fuck out of here.
That's what you called your sister.
Uh-oh. No, that's Deborah. Never mind. I can tell she's cooking. This reminds me of being a kid with my grandma in the kitchen.
My
Cooking
own
hours.
spot, too. And what do you make?
She's making sugar cookies, it looks like, or snickerdoodles. I think they might be snickerdoodles. All depends on what she puts on top of them. Some brown sugar and some cinnamon. I don't know.
The last camp is on panel. I know, and Steve's not up here. Shit.
Yeah, and Steve's not on panel because he's too chicken shit. He's from Canada. He doesn't know how to click the button.
Stop picking on Steve.
I don't pick on Steve.
Yes, you do.
He's my friend.
Are you sure, friend?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd get in a limo for him.
I see all the conversations between you two. Remember that.
I know. It's a healthy banter. Somebody has to mess with me. It might as well be Steve.
That's right.
That is correct.
Are those sugar cookies, Deborah?
Yeah, it looks like it. Snickerdoodles. I think they're snickerdoodles. No, Steve, it's full. I just haven't pulled out the reserve tank yet.
You better pull out the reserve tank. Oh, wait. You can't pull in too small.
Hey, Janice, how we doing on people?
7 people. You want to do it?
She's here. She's fucking here. Okay. All right. So,
Craig, don't make me beat your butt.
no, get ready to see the hottest gal you ever saw in your damn life. Move. Get out of the way, cat. Move.
Chris,
Hi.
How are you?
Oh, good. Say hello to about 50 people.
Hi, guys.
Her name is Jill.
hi, beautiful.
Hi. Who are all these guys?
They're all my friends on the internet
Nice.
from around the world.
That's cool.
You're famous now,
Hey, that's a first.
I suppose. So how are you?
Good.
Good to see you.
You too.
I got to get a hug though.
Of course.
All right.
Always a hug.
Check it out, guys. Take a picture. Thanks, Joe.
I'll see you later, Craig.
All right, watch out for Goofball.
Of course. Aw. Have a good day.
You as well, ma'am. Oh, hey, Richard was supposed to bring me some herb. Did you bring any?
No, he didn't say anything.
He said he was
You don't
going.
get no weed.
Yeah, you don't get no leave.
All right, I appreciate it, Joe. All right, have a good one.
You too.
All right. See, I wasn't lying, dumbasses.
Brandon, Steve says
I didn't even look, man. I was too busy looking at that half Indian chick.
she can go shower now.
No, she likes my smell.
Old Spice last camp.
Oh my god. Oh my god, the way she smells. Holy shit, man. Oh my god.
Smell like ass.
Wow. Holy shit.
Hi, beautiful.
All right. I'm okay now. Everything's fine.
They good?
Holy crap, man.
It's all up. Dominic says. Oh, we're up to 8. Why don't we scratch?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which one I should use.
Oh my God. God, she's so
Mm,
pretty. She's so freaking pretty, man. It's like an Indian maiden.
Hey, what's do you send my
Oh yeah, I forgot. That's one of the 10 Commandments, right? Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's wife, right?
you said subscriber only mode?
Oh well.
Okay.
Guess I'm going to hell.
Did you?
Oh my God. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord, for that visit. Holy crap. I need a cigarette after that one.
I think you're wishing.
Oh my God. Man,
so that,
she's really pretty, man. She's really pretty. Unlike you, Steve. God, and she smelled so good. Holy shit. The scent of a woman. There's something about the smell of a woman. A woman that smells good, man, you will just stop. Oh, yeah.
hang on, guys.
All right, I'm back. I'm fine. I'm copacetic now. Everything's fine. Nothing to see here. Move along.
Hmm?
God, I still smell like her. Damn. Good thing I don't have a wife. I'd be in deep shit right now.
Hmm?
Nothing. I was talking about how nice the weather was today. How
Let's
did you?
see, 9.
Oh,
My lord.
Yeah, I'm glad I don't have my blood pressure cuff on. It's probably like 222 over 177 like last month.
hi, Regina.
15.
Feel like I just ran a marathon.
I'm gonna have to buy me a tripod.
Oh, somebody say tripod? I'm actually a human tripod. That's my
That's as best as it's gonna be for now.
That'll work.
2, 2,
oh,
30,
yeah, Janice is here.
11,
Hi, Kitty Kitty.
Yeah, she's here. She heard you.
9,
Come here.
21, 10, 13, 40, 35, 20, 901. That's good. And 23, 24, 40, 11,
Uh-huh.
20, 26, 18, 6, 12, 17, 3, 38, 7, Oh, actually, no, I do have a hoodie. Almost missed a win. Janice, why didn't you tell me?
Because she was asleep at the wheel, as usual.
Oh, shut up.
Let's see. 17, 38, 3. What do and what do you think, Janice? Should I do it at the end? Reveal the one prize on that one.
Now you gotta win a lot of space taco.
What are you doing?
Space taco.
What's up?
My saying space taco.
Yeah, she's a pretty gal, Regina.
Thirty. 23, 27.
All the girls my age look like grandma. You know, I'm 57. They all look like my freaking grandma. And I'm like, I'm not dating that shit. Get that shit out of my ass. I ain't doing it. Man. 57. They all got saggy boobs and cottage cheese butts. And I'm like, no, I ain't laying with that. Ain't happening. No. She's a pretty gal to look at and smell and hug, and that's about it. That's my buddy's old lady.
36, 23, 37,
Time for a bog hit. Anybody want to join me? Time for a bog hit.
8,
Sounds like a
31, 20,
good girl.
Yes, Regina, she's pretty. She's one of the prettiest I've ever seen in my life.
20,
Way out of my league, though. Way out of my league. All the good ones are gone by now when you're 57 years old. They're either all married up or they're basket cases that are psycho, and they're going through menopause, so they're really psycho. So, I mean, there ain't much to do no more.
34, 13,
All the good ones are gone. Now it's just me and a jar of Vaseline.
8, 39, 2, 7, no, 39,
Oh, we can't forget the district attorney secretary, the one that takes me out to lunch like twice a week.
40,
But
11,
The cookies are
and 15, which is a no.
another now.
Oh, just 2 winners.
What's that one? How?
I haven't scratched it yet.
Oh yeah. Maybe it's a big.
well, thank you, Regina. I appreciate that. It's paradise. It's one of the most beautiful places you've ever seen in your life. And I grew up in Alaska, and that's God's country, and that's really pretty. But that's where my family's originally from, third generation, and
Just 2.
it's beautiful. That's correct.
So that's $30 total.
3 and 20, then won this one.
Oh, by the way, Janice, I posted my first video of the mouth of the Rogue River and the bridge, and I got over 1,000 views in one day. What the hell?
I'm gonna have.
Yeah, I don't know if that was due to you folks or just random folks. Yeah, couldn't believe it. I checked it today. Over 1,000 views. I was like, shit. Pretty cool.
Some more Millie.
Good.
Damn, I need another cigarette. I almost feel like I had sex with Janice. I'm chain smoking.
Yeah.
Me and Janice, you can do so much better than Craig.
I know. I
Watch your damn mouth. All right, that's it, Janice. Fire up the limo.
hot in here.
On my phone.
She was supposed to bring me some weed, according to her boyfriend, but she didn't get informed, so she's bringing it back when she gets back.
Oh, that's
Good. I'm
Oh.
almost out. And you know what happens if I don't have my herb? Bad things happen. I start shooting satellites and angels out of the sky.
ooh, rice on finish some.
It's all right. I got reserve. It's all right. I'll be okay.
Card.
So we're gonna do a little mini poll. How many folks like modern country music?
I do.
Okay. Tell Steve, because evidently he fell out of the stupid tree and hit every branch on the way down.
No, he didn't.
I think so.
I don't think so. He just doesn't like modern country music.
He doesn't like any country music. Poor guy. He's stuck in that damn studio playing his Ibanez guitars, and he hasn't even branched out or tried to do anything else different. Poor bastard.
You had Aunt Jemima apple pancakes for lunch with Aunt Jemima syrup. They stopped making it in the shape of a woman now.
Aunt Jemima.
Look, I'm gonna drop down.
Okay, Taco. Thanks for coming up, honey, and thank you for
All
doing.
right. Well, thanks for coming up and showing us what you got.
I appreciate it, Taco. I'm glad you got the money back.
All right, who's the next contestant on The Price is Right? Waiting, waiting, waiting. Do I have to get my crickets out and throw some tumbleweeds around my living room?
Speaking of crickets, I have a cricket in my house.
Oh, really?
Yes, it's pretty annoying.
Is his name Jiminy?
I think so.
Perhaps, maybe.
You're right.
How's Rocky? How's Rocky the squirrel?
Rocky the squirrel's okay. On the scared of the west.
You haven't deported his ass yet or launched him into the street?
Nope, not yet.
All right, that's it. I'm building you a school lunch.
Millie the baby. Here, you want to lick my plate?
Yeah,
Come
I
here,
need
baby.
some weed.
More.
That is correct. I got one bowl left. Son of a bitch.
Isn't Millie? Look at him.
That just means I get to see Joe once again later on today. That will be outstanding. Oh yeah, and that won't be the only thing standing. Let me tell you.
Me too.
Oh my God, man.
Deborah.
Oh my God. She hasn't even had children, so everything's uptight and right. That makes it even more exemplary. Holy shit.
She's a mess.
God, I lose my shit every time I visit with her. It happens once a month.
Craig needs blue.
That is correct. That is correct. I concur. Oh, guess what today is, everybody?
What's today?
Today was supposed to be my 10th anniversary of my wedding when I married my wife in Sturgis at the bike rally back in 2015, the 75th diamond anniversary.
I remember that.
Today was supposed to be the day. She doesn't have me blocked, so I fired off a messenger to her. I said, "Happy non-anniversary." Yep.
The best camp who lives in Oregon.
Steve, you don't even know where the fuck you're from. You're like from Timbuktu or bumfuck Egypt.
There for that if you
No, you're not taking my Spurs off, Tri-State. Nice try. I don't think so, Scooter.
don't think so.
No. I got one that's operational, and it's pissed off at the world. The other one's like, "Hey, man, I'll be over here having a beer and a coconut and sitting on the beach with my toes in the sand."
That's
What do you mean? She always gives me a hug, Steve. I didn't force it on her. Shit. She likes my height, man. She's a little gal. Unlike you, I stand tall, dumbass.
Steve stands. How tall are you, Steve?
Steve's like 5'3". I think Tom Cruise is taller than Steve Brand.
Absolutely not. Like 5'8", 5'9".
Oh, 5'8". Oh, so he's barely taller than Tom Cruise. Outstanding. Here, let's give him a golf clap. No, my 44 is a more powerful weapon than fear, Steve. Oh, that's right. You can't own one because you're in Canada. I forgot. Sorry about that, man.
Hey, Deborah. Hi, beautiful. When are you going to go home?
Oh, boobies. Oh, we have boobies. Man, we have boobies. No.
No.
Okay, we don't have boobies. All right. I stand corrected.
Right?
What? I'm being a good boy. Ask my mother.
No, you're not.
You know, I thought it was going to be a good day. And then I woke up and then I realized Steve was texting me. And I was like, oh my God, what is up with this gay bullshit? I didn't know if it was Steve or Stevette. I wasn't sure. I had to check under the dress for lumps, and there was lumps. And I was like, okay, man, it's fucking Steve. It's not Stevette.
Sure, cook. I love to cook. Oh, you're chocolate. I like that.
Oh, 5'11". Oh, congratulations. Let me know when you get to the 6-foot mark and pass it.
He doesn't need to be 6 foot. He's fine. He's fine just
Oh, yeah. Cool fact today. Once a month we get the Oregon National Guard. They fly their F-15s up and down the beach. They go all the way to Portland from Medford. And they came over at 500 foot this morning.
nice.
And it was like the sound of freedom, man. You could hear those jets at 500 foot flying the beach. And I live right on the beach, you know. And oh my God, man. I jumped up, man. I got a hard on immediately. It was cool. They should be coming back anytime here soon, too, actually.
Okay, got wood for airplanes, got wood for young women. What else?
Well, motorcycles, fast cars. Yeah. I like all the good shit. And I like boobies. I forgot about that.
It's got the numbers right on the outside. Now,
Oh, yeah. And it's Tuesday. So, of course, I like tacos. I forgot about that. I haven't seen a taco in 4 years. That's stupid. That's ludicrous. It should be against the law. Every man should be able to see a taco at least once a year, like on his birthday. I don't know.
No.
Okay. Facts.
Yep.
My God.
7, 10.
Deborah, you gotta put those things away, man. You're gonna start a war.
You lost an inch in fractures? I was 5'9". I'm now 5'6". I lost a couple of inches.
Oh, Steve, now you're bragging? Listen, don't make me bring up the K word.
Don't bring up the K word.
If I say it 3 times, she'll pop up. Trust me.
Exactly. And I'd rather see Teddy. Ted.
Yeah, where the fuck's Ted at?
Yeah, where the fuck's Teddy?
I don't know. I don't have his number. I'm sure you have it on speed dial. 1-800-SEX-TED. Oh my God. She's got Baby Yoda hanging out with the twins. Oh my God. I gotta save this for posterity purposes. Baby Yoda wants them. Baby Yoda's thirsty, Deborah. Might want to feed him.
Mississippi.
Oh shit. No what? Don't bring that redhead in here. Shit. Oh yeah. Yeah, Ted's probably shit canning his roommate, Beanie. I'm waiting for that one to happen. Ted's a nice guy, but if he gets pissed off, I don't want to be on that receiving end.
They're only playing around, Gina. Becca.
No, Regina, we're just having fun. It's called messing. It's a southern term. We're just messing.
Yeah, you should hear.
You gotta watch my mouth. There's youngsters in the kitchen with her.
Yeah. How's that, Deborah? Is she good?
She's cutting something. Now I'm scared. It's a female with a knife. All right, I'll be over here taking a 0. Yeah, right, Beanie?
Becca's probably working.
The dog's probably eating a damn sandwich. My sandwich.
Oh, here we go. We're food. Food porn.
Damn it. That one was too big.
Said no girl ever.
What?
I said no girl ever.
You're incorrect, ma'am. That's why I'm called Cradle Lake since high school.
Mm-hmm.
And the girls that I grew up with and went to school with. You might want to pay attention, dumbass. There will be a quiz.
Rice, lettuce, spinach. Steve.
I told you about that book I wrote, 3 Tracks in the Snow by One Hung Lo. I'm actually quite proud of myself, especially considering when I first met my mother when I was 17 and I stepped off the plane at LAX. One of her first questions when we got in the car was, "Are you as hung as your father?" I looked at her like, "You're my mother. You're not even supposed to ask me that damn question." Evidently, I was in doubt. I didn't know it at the time. I heard rumors. Yeah, kind of funny.
That is kind of 4 inches now.
My mom was a hippie chick. She was the opposite of my father. My father was a U.S. Navy drill instructor, Nazi dictator, disciplinarian, strict asshole, and then my mother was the exact opposite. She
Oh,
was
that's
this,
poor fetus.
this pot smoking hippie chick that was believed in free love and nudist colonies and all that bullshit. What a mix! I tell you what.
Yeah,
Oh,
so we got
a
together.
whole, that's a whole stick of butter. What are you trying to give me a heart attack?
Yes,
No, I don't think so, Scooter.
I think so, Scooter.
No, I drink enough alcohol. My veins are clean. They're cleaner than a whistle. I'm good to go. Ask my lawyer. Well, happy Taco Tuesday, everyone.
Happy Taco Tuesday.
Yeah. Yeah, problem is you don't eat tacos. Otherwise, I'd already taken you to Zales. But you're a dumbass.
I don't eat tacos.
I know. That's your problem, not mine.
I eat tacos. I don't put lettuce in them. I don't like tacos.
I can't wait to roofie you and Brenda on a Friday night. And then you're going to wake up the next morning and I'm going to have the video posted on my channel.
I don't do videos, and I don't do
Oh, I got a story for you if you have time.
sure do.
All right. So this hippie couple, right? When I was in high school here in Gold Beach, they lived in the Mary D. Hume house. It was built like 1920. It was old architecture. And this guy was like the most affluent rich guy in our little community here in Gold Beach. And they had a tugboat and all that bullshit. Well, this hippie couple moved in there and they had 3 daughters, right? And they used to let me come over and hang out because I lived all the way down in Piss River at my grandma's. And I'd stay in town. I'd miss the bus just so I could hang out with my friends. And they let me stay over there. They let me stay the night. And man, I'll never forget it. Never forget it. Their daughter, her name was Sativa, after the marijuana plant. And the other one, oh, shit, I can't even remember her name now. But anyway, I spent the night one night, and I got to spend the night with both the sisters upstairs on the second floor.
Oh God.
Oh no, it was like oh I looked up at the ceiling and I went, oh God, remember this moment, Craig, because this is never gonna happen again. Yep, I got to spend the night with 2 sisters. Man, it was incredible. I shit you not.
That's not what you said.
What? No, man. It was like one of those aha moments. It was like, holy shit, dude. You won the damn lottery, Craig.
Oh, I've won the lottery before.
No, you didn't win the lottery like this. It was 2 redheads. Imagine that.
Yeah, poor Craig was in the middle of that.
Yeah, you damn Skippy. I was in the middle of that.
And the poor girls were there too.
Oh my God. And then to top it off, every morning I go downstairs and I'd sit at the big kitchen table and the mom would open up what's called the magic box and it had herb in it. And she'd smoke a doobie with me and we'd just shoot the shit in the morning. What a gal, man. What a gal.
How are you, Sam?
Hi, Sarah. Ah, shit. The Texas gal's here. Mighty fine. I love that term. Man, there's something about Texas gals, I tell you what. Man, some of the most beautiful women I've ever seen in my life were from Texas. That's correct.
First they were redheads. They were half Indian girls, and now
No, no. I mean, I grew up during the age of the era of the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders, when they were first started getting popular, in the early 80s. And I was like, holy shit, dude, I'm going to Texas. Oh, yeah. Then I watched that reality show, the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders reality show. And you saw the new up and comers and shit. And of course, they did the DEI shit. We got to have Mexicans and blacks. And I'm like, no, I want a white Texas gal. Not racist, but damn, come on. Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders, man. I want to see the blonde boobs, the butts, and the legs. You better have legs.
Doesn't matter. All beautiful.
I don't know. It's just my preference.
Oh, whatever.
Yep. Damn, now I got to look that shit up. Thanks, Janice.
You're welcome.
Yeah. How's Millie doing?
Millie's good. She was down here. She licked my plate from my hair.
Ah,
She liked it.
yeah, you spoil the shit out of that dog.
Of course, it's my baby.
I didn't read Jenna's message. I can't scroll up on my TV, and I'm on the phone, so I can't even check it. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Deborah, drop melted butter on your boob or something and clean them off.
You know, I never incorporated food with sex ever. Like that whipped cream and strawberry bullshit. But I did do one thing.
I have.
No, I did one thing, and
What?
I'll never do it again. And I got in severe trouble for it.
What'd you use?
So, I like Tabasco sauce, right?
Uh-oh.
So I did about 30 squirts in my mouth of Tabasco sauce, and I went down on my girlfriend, and she didn't know it.
Ooh.
Man, she come out of that bed like a scalded ape. Man, I shit you not.
Hi, Junebug.
Oh, shit, Julia's here. Damn it.
How are you?
Anyway, that never happened. That was pure conjecture, allegedly. Damn it. Man, just when I start to bare my soul, Julia shows up. Imagine that.
No, the best one is us.
All right, I got to behave myself now. Everything's fine. Craig, you decide to wake up on a Tuesday. See what happens? It's all fun and games until you get your eye poked out. Oh, Sarah is forever implanted into my fantasies. Yeah, she's in the Rolodex. That shit ain't going away. And I tried formatting my hard drive, and it doesn't work. Oh, yeah. Now I want to start singing that damn song, Steve Brand.
What one?
Jefferson Starship, Sarah.
Sarah.
Yep. Yep. That's the one. Now it's gonna be stuck in my head all day.
Yep.
No, that song came out when I met my mother that I told you about back in 1986.
What was your mother?
What was that?
What was your mother?
What'd you say?
What was your mother?
You're cutting out at the end.
What was your
I still didn't get it.
name?
Oh, her name
Yeah.
was her real name.
Yes.
It was Ruth Christina Hickman. She
What-
went by Tina.
She went by what?
Tina.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Beautiful gal. She was a beauty pageant winner in LA back in the 60s. She was gorgeous, unlike my father. I took after her.
Hey, Dave is here.
Oh, Dave's here. I haven't seen this guy in forever. I thought he was in jail.
How are you, brother?
UK Dave in the house.
I miss you, okay, Dave.
Yeah, we miss you, buddy. Hope everything's all right.
You seem more.
Hope mom's okay too.
Yes, Mom can come up on our path. Tell her that we miss her. I'll try again. Try.
UK Dave. The guy that goes on a walkabout and buys candy and snacks. I miss those.
Hey, hey, hey.
How is everybody?
Oh my God, he's here. The man, the myth, the legend. UK Dave.
He is here. He has just finished work. It is 8:30 p.m.
And you just finished work?
Yeah, and I was chatting to Ted this morning at about 8 o'clock this morning when I left for work.
I saw you on panel, but I rewound it that you were on the panel.
Yeah, I was there. Went to pop in and say hello to everybody before I went. And up until I got into the van for work.
Yeah. Is this a permanent job?
No. It'll be ended by the end of the week.
Oh.
I can still do bits, but I miss YouTube. I miss the family.
Hell yeah.
Um,
Where you been? I was about to call search and rescue on your happy ass.
Oh, I've just been literally flat out from dusk till dawn, trying to, I don't know, make a living. But it's
How's the youngsters doing?
yeah, they're all here. Look, so's Mrs. UK Day. Yeah, she's here.
Right.
hi, beautiful cat.
You put a ring on.
Hi. She's like, hi, bye, as she runs off out the door.
Did you put a ring on that girlfriend of yours yet?
She's got a ring on.
All right.
I'm allowed to telemarketer? No, I haven't today.
No, it's like a warning symbol. If you mess with this gal, UK Dave's gonna whoop your candy ass.
Look, come here. Bring your hand.
Yep. You gotta make an honest woman out of her. She better
Oh, there you go. He put a ring on it.
All right.
I put a ring on it. Ooh. How long ago? And you turned around and said, leave me alone, I'm sleeping. You didn't even bring a cup of tea.
All right. Dave, it's about damn time.
I'm so glad that I've got all of yous here. How are you, brother Tri-State? Hi, Regina. Hey, Genabini. How are you all? I hope you're well.
Tell Mom to say hi.
Yeah.
I'm surprised she's not been on, to be honest.
Yeah,
she's all right.
tell Mom we said hello.
I will do. A matter of fact, I'm going to try and get her to pop on and say hello.
That'd be
Why
nice.
not? I'll be right back.
Yeah, she's a nice gal.
Love, Mom.
Yep.
His face is frozen.
Yeah, Dave's mom's a class act.
Yes, that she is.
Yes, correct.
Bitch.
And plus, she makes me behave myself when she's around because I don't want to offend her.
I don't think she can be offended. She's like literally unbreakable.
I don't know about that, but I don't want to find out. You know what I mean?
No chance. I'd never let anybody. That's why she's unbreakable. She's got me. Here she comes. She's going to come up and say hello. Look.
Shit.
She's going to come and say hi.
I just sat up straight. Holy shit.
Ugh.
All right, Craig, compose yourself.
I am so dead. I've not even got watch since I finished work. I'm such a tramp. Hi, Sarah. How are you? I am sleeping at night. You're right, Tri-State. I am trying. I'm eating quite well. I'm sleep in at night when the kids aren't here because they love to keep you awake.
Yeah, but you
And yeah, I've been doing good. Up and down roofs on roofs every day.
Dave, you need to start eating more. You're running out of hair, man. You look
What's
like
that, buddy?
you're starting to look like
Yeah,
Steve.
I'm eating a bit more,
You definitely have a good
and I'm
tan.
putting like muscle weight on very fast.
That's good.
Outstanding.
Muscles as well that I didn't have before. Well, I did have, but long time gone.
Yeah, I ain't cutting my hair. Everybody can kiss my little white narrow ass. I ain't cutting my
Oh,
hair.
that's
no
all
more.
right. They can try and tell me stop smoking gum. They've got no hope. They've got 2 hopes and Bob's dead.
You missed it the other day.
That's that one.
Actually didn't wear my hat.
You know, I've missed so much, and you didn't wear your hat. Whoa!
I actually
No, I did miss it, didn't I?
Yeah, you
Hats
missed it.
off to you. How are you? How are you, Miss Quiet in the background?
Who, Deborah? Deborah's being awful quiet.
Deborah.
Deborah.
Hey, Deborah. How are you?
Deborah.
Hey. Where's that smile?
Yeah,
Where's that smile from? Where's that smile, Deborah? You can't hide away and turn around. I know you got a smile there for me.
Yeah, you gotta smile.
Cheese.
Do I have to come over there and tickle you? What's it gonna take?
Smile.
Happy people.
Oh, I keep forgetting she's got a ring on. I gotta behave myself.
Hey, hey, hey.
Oh, she's going for it. Oh,
That's what it's about. Smiling, being happy.
explode it. Explode it. She's not a spitter. Deborah, I want to marry you.
But I still have my best friend.
That's awesome.
Yeah. That's all right. I can take it off.
Deborah's gonna kill me.
Actually, no, I probably couldn't. You're right. You're right. I probably couldn't. It's probably swollen and stuck on there now.
Look online.
Oh, so I need to come over and remove your tonsils, Dave. Is that what you're telling me?
Mommy.
Oh, look at her. Now she's great. Like she ate the Cheshire cat. Look at her.
I so need to go and put some clean clothes on. What's the matter?
Oh my God. I can't believe you signed up for today.
Yeah. Why not?
I don't know.
Oh, no. I've done a full roof replacement this week. I literally have taken a roof off and I'm putting it back on tomorrow.
You can download it online.
Yeah, but my
Oh,
Nope, don't do it, Craig. UK mom is coming. So behave.
honestly, it's literally been the worst. See the tan lines? Look, that's crazy.
Who's asking you for taxation?
That's a bit better.
send me over
Hey, Regina, how are you?
to the success.
Deborah knows how to cook. That's for damn sure.
Tell me you use $7.99.
That is for sure.
Yep. All my
Always
ex-wives-
cooking some good grub.
all my ex-wives and ex-girlfriends didn't know how to cook. And I was like, what the fuck? You didn't hang out with your mom or your grandma? What the hell's wrong?
I can cook.
So, Craig, did you see all the weather stuff over in your old home place
Oh,
in Alaska, and all the
yeah,
storms and stuff
of course. Of course.
with the what was it
The tsunami.
it wasn't tsunami, was it?
Yeah. Yep. It
Was
happened.
it tsunami floods or
Yeah, we had
yeah.
4 foot. We had a 4 foot.
It's
high
crazy.
That was it. It was only 4 foot. It wasn't that big a deal. Plus, I live on top of a bluff.
4 foot is about 4 foot's about here on me. So I would have had to do a lot of swimming.
4 foot is what I wore in my pants. It's the trouser snake.
99 instead, right?
I'm 5'6".
You poor bastard.
Ish.
License number is what it is.
I wouldn't say give, I'd say take.
Man, so Tom Cruise looks down at you. That's kind of weird, man. It's all right, man. We'll put down
Beanie, it's a bit of a distance.
It's all right. I can stretch it.
I would love to, but it would be definitely a bit of a distance.
It's all right, man. We'll get you scored away, man. You have my word.
Every fucking time.
Just don't go to Canada.
No, don't go to Canada.
No. You'll get shorter.
Oh, what a day.
Homemade, fried, sugar-free.
I've been offered by the government over there that they will find me work and they will give me a house and da da da. I said, you're gonna have to give me a passport first, didn't you?
Where? Here?
I'm not allowed.
But I'm no longer have memberships or anything, everybody.
I'm not allowed to have.
They are now non-existent.
I have to give the Canadian government $10,000 if
YouTube took them away.
Up to Alaska again. That's stupid.
YouTube unmonetized me. They demonetized me.
Really?
Oh, really? Mud Racer, my biker buddy.
But that's crazy.
It is crazy that they monetized you.
Hi, Mud Racer.
Yeah, your shit was blowing up, and then you got monetized, and now you're not monetized. What happened? What'd you do? Show Janet Jameson's boobs?
Rather swell.
What the hell, man?
Cheers, everyone.
Cheers, brother.
Yeah, they demonetized me. They want. I've done all my tax bits, and then they want photo ID. No, they want photo ID.
Well, that's kind of
and that's something I do not possess at this moment in time.
Yeah. Don't give up your shit, man.
They would never, ever send me back. If I came to the USA, they would want to keep me.
Yeah, I'd be like, hey, I want.
Remember, I'm 1 in 8.6 billion.
I'd be saying, hey, I want to see your fucking ID. You know what I mean? In America, we have this cool thing.
I think if I come over there, I'd be rather welcome over there. I reckon.
I reckon. No, in America, we have the cool thing called the Fourth Amendment. It's illegal to search us for our papers and persons. Yeah. You guys
I think they would know just by my Cockney accent.
Well, you guys.
You all right, mate?
You guys.
As soon as I see a police officer, you all right, Geese? How you doing, mate?
We love your.
Yeah. Dave,
what we need at the moment,
Dave, I would hide your happy
is cities to stop having marches and rowing.
Nah, Dave, you'd be safe here. Trust me.
I'd love it.
Yeah,
I'd absolutely love it. I've been trying to tease Mum into wanting to move.
Oh man, oh my God, your mom would love it here.
She ain't got much left here, like not in a horrible way, but there ain't much left in the UK for us.
Well, you live on a fucking island.
Like drama.
That big, there ain't much to see.
Oh, she would. She'd absolutely. I know she would. Hands down, I know. My mum would probably have more fun than I would. Because I'd probably go broke. I'd go broke buying a scratch card.
This is your mom's last rodeo.
There's nothing here. There is nothing here apart from literally at the moment.
No, there isn't shit there.
People kicking off. There's marches. basically, Britain, to say, as I say, this is like to say, are trying to get Britain back. So they're doing all these marches and bits like that outside immigration, like basically migrant hotels. And it's just,
To hell with that horse
put it
shit.
this way, I've never seen so many police ever trying to deal with something. And
If I took your mom to Alaska,
I mean, you're getting, oh, it's absolutely crazy. It's so non-stop over here at the moment. Every little city, but I understand. If you took my mum to Alaska, you'd have to take me because my mum ain't leaving me for nothing.
I hope not.
Hey, Pay, how are you?
I hope not, man. It's like my mother in the urn.
I'm sorry, I've not been on. I've literally been in from the house. I've been in my house about 20 minutes.
Hi, Patty.
Oh shit, Patty's here. Oh, there's Mom. Mom's here. Hi, Mom.
Oh yeah, Patty's here. Hi, Mama Bear. Hey, Mama.
Hi, Mama Bear.
All right, my day's complete. UK mom.
And no, Mum, I've still not washed my hands. I'm still disgusting. I've not washed my hands yet. It's cool, isn't it? Mummy's even made it.
Yeah, hell yeah. Yep. It's gonna be a good day.
I'm good, Mud Racer.
And I got a haircut. Look.
Hi,
How
Mom.
about that?
You don't have any hair to cut off.
All my hair's gone.
Shit. You guys go get a haircut. I'm like, you guys paid $20 to get like a
I
million.
know. I got it all cut off, didn't I?
What the fuck?
It went from a ponytail. It went from a ponytail. That's why I always I was wearing a hat all the time because I had a ponytail.
I thought it was because you were bald.
And now it's gone. No. Not bald. Yet.
Yeah. That's the key word, dumbass.
Who wants to see what I did to my phone? Have a look.
What happened to your phone?
All right. I need another bong hit. This shit's getting deep. I gotta get my hip waders on. What the fuck? Oh yeah, there we go.
Not so true, Genevieve, because we live separately. It's a long old walk for my mum to come down to try and do that. But as you say, I am going to wash my hands because they're filthy.
Wash me hands.
Look, antibacterial soap.
It's called wash your hands, dumbass. It's not wash.
Say hi to my mummy's in the crowd.
You gotta look your hands.
Antibacterialist. Hello. Ooh, that was sore. Genevieve, thank you ever so much for that. I appreciate it. All I ever need is to come home from work and then be in pain. Oh. Oh. Ugh.
I must clean the bong.
Yes.
Don't tell Mom I'm smoking marijuana, by the way.
Yeah, okay.
I'm a good boy.
You just
Okay, Mum, he's not smoking marijuana.
Yeah.
He just said he was married to Joanna. He said he's married to Joanna. You got the wrong conversation.
No. I put tobacco.
Well, Mum, I cannot or am not able to agree or disagree if I am.
Oh, listen to this guy. It's like he knows.
If you know what I mean.
I shall not speak that will incriminate me. Wow, you're learning the fifth.
It's amazing. Look, I got started getting on roofs and I got more educated. Great, isn't it?
Oh, you watched Sesame Street last night. Now you're educated. Outstanding, Dave. I'm proud of you.
You got to try something. Look, instead of putting tiles on the roof like I'm supposed to, I'm sitting up there getting educated.
Outstanding. I'm very proud of you. You're coming along.
It's crazy, isn't it? I work on roofs and I'm scared of heights. Huh? I'm scared of heights, yet I work on roofs. I don't understand it.
Oh, I know, man. This one time I was working for this general contractor doing it.
Hey, Space Taco, how are you?
And holy shit, man. I'm 40 feet up in the air on some scaffolding, and we had to do some soffit that was like, 3 stories up. And I'm scared shitless because I don't like heights. And so he gives me this $5,000 follow rest gear, gets me all harnessed up and clips me off. He's like, "Now you can't be scared." I'm like, "I'm still scared." Yeah, screw that getting up high shit. Get the Yeah, I don't think so, Scooter. I don't like heights, man. No.
I don't use harnesses. No harnesses for me, mate. Get up on that ladder. Get on the cat ladder.
Nope.
Well, mind you, a lot of it now, a lot of the work we have to do now is scaffolding because obviously they put the new law in that you can't work over above 3 meters high without scaffolding.
No, man. I ain't scared of
Space
no man.
Taco's got a scratch card. What did you get, Space Taco?
I ain't scared of no man.
$20 on this one. It's on the bottom one.
I ain't scared of no man or no
Nice.
beast. I'm scared of a redhead on her cycle. That's it.
Mum, just come out and try again. You're doing it.
Yeah. Don't give me
Sorry.
flashbacks. You're gonna trigger my PTSD now.
That's fine.
Redheads on menopause. That's even worse. Holy crap. They lose their damn minds. And this is why it's good to be tall, because they can't reach that high. Because normally they're about 5'1".
All you honestly have to do is make sure you find a scope girl and a
No. It's better to be small because you can run under their legs.
No, I like them tall girls. I like to wrap them up like a pretzel. Sure,
My partner. How tall are you now, babe? Oh,
6'3".
there you go. There you go. Cat is 5'8", nearly 5'9".
I'm a big boy. The
I'm
mother of my
I'm 5'6" on a good day with tall shoes.
No, the mother of my children was 5'11", and she was gorgeous.
I'm a real boy.
But she was a little chubby, and she had
You are very tall. I've got to say.
No, man, we made beautiful children. Both of our kids, our son and our daughter, were, gorgeous and tall and built like a brick shit house. So I'm proud of that. The only problem was I told her, she goes, why did you ever want to be with me one day when we were breaking up? And I said,
Yeah, my kids seem to be going in that direction. Yeah.
I just told her, I said, because I considered you good breeding stock. I figured your big size and your plus size would offset my tall, narrow ass. And we're both, handsome. We have good features. And I was right. And I'm always right most of the time, unless Janice tells me.
No,
How did you know that, Regina? How did you know that? How did you know that? Holy
Oh,
crap.
AJ, mate.
No, Regina just spoke the truth. That's freaky. The hair on my arm stood up. I have extreme myopia, but I haven't disclosed that. I'll save that story for another day. I wear contacts. I haven't worn glasses since I was 17. I can't see unless I'm 4 inches away from my hand in real life.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, everybody.
Oh my God, Mom's here.
How are you, Mom? We've
Oh, is it going to happen?
Hi, everybody.
Good to see you, Mom.
You're behaving, Craig.
I'm doing the best I can with what I got,
I
man.
can't see her. Maybe it's my
Well,
phone's having a divvy fit.
mine wouldn't let me
But
sign
they were on
in.
the internet.
You know what?
I had to completely come out and come back in again.
I'm gonna go in the bathroom, take my hat off, and brush my hair, and I'm gonna come back without my hat on, just for Mom. Don't get mad.
Mom, you don't
Have
have
you
to
watched?
come here when Dave. You can come by yourself. Still love you.
I've been doing a lot of clearing out, Janice.
That's a good thing.
Trying to declutter.
Just so you know, I miss you.
I miss everybody. It's just one of them. By the time I come on, you've usually finished, or it's too late for me.
Well, I'm
As
usually
I say,
1 o'clock your time in the mornings. I do my
oh,
morning.
good.
Hi, Mom.
Yeah.
Hi, Mom. This is your date.
Hiya, Craig.
How are you, man?
I'm fine, sir. How are you?
I'm doing better now that you're here.
Look at
And you're
Craig.
still creeping.
You know she's a nice gal when Craig takes his hat off for her.
Oh yeah.
That's correct.
He's combed his hair and took his hat off.
Yeah. Well, sometimes you got to be proper.
What do you mean? You have to there, Deborah?
Oh. So how is everybody?
Everybody's good.
We're doing good. We're doing better now that you're here. It's about damn time.
Oh, I've been a busy lady.
That's a
All
good.
right. So tell me, how many 8-balled eagles did you slay on the mountaintops of Mordor?
I have no clue what you're talking about.
It's a line from a movie.
Oh, well, there you go then. That's me lost.
I slayed 8-balled eagles on the mountaintops of Mordor. I think it was Lord of the Rings or some stupid ass shit.
Uh,
One of them English movies that you should already know about.
oh, well, I'm useless at movies, Craig. Absolutely useless.
So did you
I
have
never remember who's in what, who said what.
somebody Google it? Just Google, I slayed 8-balled eagles on the mountaintops of Mordor. It'll come up. I swear.
There he
What was
is.
that about English movies? I was trying to get on again. I could hear you.
Nothing. I was talking about
You
how
back
nice
again?
it was, Dave.
Are you washed your hands now?
No, Mom, I didn't wash my hands, and I probably should.
Not yet. I was talking to David, but I think he's frozen. So
Okay. He's probably washing his hands a second time. You got
No,
to joke.
it threw me out. It was being a bum. It threw me right out.
it's done what it was doing to me. It wouldn't even let me in.
Yeah, I didn't even see you as I saw you was on the panel, but you had a blank screen.
I had to come out of it all, go back
Yeah.
in and sign in onto YouTube to be able to get in.
Well, that's how I do it.
Yeah,
I
but
sign in through
normally it just
YouTube.
signs me straight in. But for some reason today it decided my password for YouTube was wrong. Until I've done it about 5 times, then it decided to accept it.
Oh, kind of
See,
like having children. Let's see, 5 times wasn't enough. How many children did you have? I think 7 or something.
Who,
6.
me? Me?
How many children,
Is he
Mom?
is he talking to you, David, or me?
But I presume he was talking to me with that frame of tone.
That is correct. That is
Yeah.
correct.
Well, I've got the
Yeah, of course
lummox
so.
sat here, look.
Hello.
Hi.
Right.
No, it's Michael. Yeah, it'd be even better when you come round and clean up your mess.
It looks
Right,
nice.
Bah.
It looks good,
It's,
Mom.
That's my
He's
eldest.
eating.
That's my big lovely little boy.
He's not little. Don't tell him he's little.
He ain't fucking little. He's bigger than me.
By an inch. Nearly bigger than me.
I would hope so. We don't want
considerably bigger than me, but we won't go there.
right, right, Mom.
That's
How
all right,
tall am
Mum.
I?
All good
Tall
things come
enough.
in small packages.
So does arsenic.
Yeah, I know about that. Dynamite.
She's 7 foot in her mind,
Of course she is.
and I'm not saying the rest. I don't want to get in trouble.
Well, as I said,
I'm not
I
saying
might
anything. I'll get
only
in
be a
trouble.
little person, but I can still bring
I'm in the
him
same
down
country.
to
I'm
his
too
knees.
close.
You know what I like about short
Mum, look,
people?
we've got Bon Jovi. Look, Mum, we've got Bon Jovi on the panel
No
with
way.
his lovely locks.
No,
Yeah,
knock it off, asshole.
I hate to say this,
I
Craig,
think your hair looks cool.
Whatever.
Bon Jovi's cool. It's my man.
Yeah. I'm a Def Leppard cat.
Oh, I've been a busy girl today as well.
Have you?
David,
Yeah. What'd you get done today?
Cut the grass.
no, look, what's missing?
Mum,
Dave's boy. Your
I
grandpa.
can't fucking see the table.
Yeah,
The table's missing.
The boy's
yeah.
gone.
Table's gone, Ottoman's there instead.
Well, I'm not even going to go there with what I've done today because
No, I can
it was a
imagine. Yeah.
bloody mission.
You're getting in one hell of a mess.
But it's felt it's battened, it's repointed. It's felt the fascia soffits and guttering have all been put on, and it just needs to be re-tiled tomorrow.
All right.
Hey, Mom.
So
Mom, I have a
Not bad. A full roof replacement in 3 days,
Mom, I have a question for you.
go on.
including rafters.
Do you approve of Dave's girl?
Do I what now?
Do you approve of Mrs. Dave? Is she a nice gal?
She's all right.
Do you
What's wrong
approve
with
of
you?
cat?
Oh,
All right, Dave. Okay. What's your mama?
I ain't saying nothing. She's
Mum,
too close.
complete the fifth.
Mum, complete the fifth. There you go.
If the mother-in-law doesn't like you, you're gonna have a problem. That's all I'm telling you.
I ain't got to worry about that. Her mother-in-law hates. My mother-in-law hates me.
All right.
So that shades me too.
It's all right. So does the father-in-law. But you know what? What are they saying? They ain't been here for 10 years, have they?
Nope.
Hey, Dave, you'll be okay. When you first.
I smile at them. I smile at them. They love me.
All right, that's good.
You can't beat a person that has no reason to be beaten, especially when everything that they come with has always been fabricated. And I've always managed to shut them down and explain to them in a polite way. Use it wrong.
That's better. A bit light.
You don't like it. There's the door.
I don't know. Every
And
time I ever went to take a girl out on a date in high school, I was waiting for the old man to hand me a shovel, and go.
oh, don't. My old man was terrible.
Oh man, dude, my old man shotgun. He was a
Dirty little bugger.
Yeah,
He was a dirty little bugger. He was.
Plus,
Are you wearing a skirt? Are you wearing a skirt? Oh. Huh? Gotta love him, mate. Well,
Yeah.
I still love him,
Oh, mate, I'll tell you something that was really spooky. Yesterday, I was in here in the house on my own, just me and the dog. I'm upstairs.
And
I
Dad.
took all the shower. Yeah, but I took all the shower curtains down to wash
Dad's
them.
behind. Dad's behind his
While I
chair.
was while I'm upstairs, there was a thud, and I thought the stupid dog had knocked the broom over. I come downstairs, and you know my big picture of the bay, the dock of the bay.
Yeah.
It had come down behind the unit.
Random.
Well, you tell
That's
me
been a
how
fucking
that
donkey.
jumped, and you tell me how that jumped off of two screws that are holding it under the frame, and ended up down the back of the unit.
That's called a poltergeist.
Let's call me Dad.
I just turned around and said, well, I hope you're fucking pleased with yourself, scaring the shit out of me. Now behave.
He never liked it, and he never liked it anyway. Let's be honest, he never liked it anyway.
That's good, Mom.
He was trying to get rid of it.
Imagine this scenario. I come over to Dave's house, and we invite Mom over. We get a weed.
High up reaction.
No, it frightened the bloody
Nice to meet
life
you.
out
I'm
of
Dave
me.
from the UK.
Hi, Bobby.
Well, Mum needs to go and make coffee because it's nearly time for Mum to get sorted for bed.
No, you're British. You drink tea. You're not supposed to drink coffee.
I don't drink tea.
No, we drink coffee.
Oh, really?
We like coffee. We like coffee like Janet.
That's it. I'm pulling MI6 right now.
Yeah.
In Scotland Yard.
It'd be a lot cheaper if I drank tea.
Right.
I'm going to get up here too. Shit to do.
Because the coffee I like is getting dearer and dearer.
Yeah, and you need your Baileys in your coffee, remember? We discussed this.
Well, yeah, I don't do that. No, I don't drink you don't put coffee in my Baileys. You put the coffee in the glass and I drink the Baileys. You don't mess with a woman's Baileys and you don't mess with this woman's coffee.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Same as David will tell you, you do not speak to Mum until she's had her first cup of coffee
You
in the
don't
morning.
mess with her son.
Yes. Yeah, I learned
Cheers,
that
Mum.
40 years ago.
That's it.
I felt the love.
Do you know the score? Nobody speaks to me till I've got at least halfway down my first cup of coffee. Unless they want to be having a really grouchy old bat for the rest of the day.
Unless you're David and you like to wind her up.
You'll have a bad day before Mom has her coffee. That's for damn sure.
Or ring me in the morning and wake me up.
I don't know your phone number. I know, but all right, Mom. It was a pleasant visit with you.
I'll see you again soon, guys.
All right.
Take care, everybody.
Yep, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Dave, hey, keep that thing in your zipper. Keep that zipper up. Had enough kids. Knock it off.
Well, it's all right. You ain't got to worry about that.
What happened to Fred?
Craig said he was going.
Ah, I'm Malad. Malad, this is Malad.
Hello, what's going on? Hello, Kev. How are you, my friend?
You all right, mate, yeah?
I'm also fine.
So how are you, Danny?
It's a perfume, Bruno.
I'm down to 240.
Smells good.
Yeah. Wow.
Use perfume. It's good. It's good for life, you know.
What's that, buddy? What's good for life?
Yes, my friend.
I got a friend, his name's Jack.
Ooh. Big lychee.
Cheers, mate. So, Janice, I might be doing a live on, like, Friday.
Oh, that's awesome.
I might try and do, like, a long one.
The long one?
because it's been so long. I've still got bits to upload. I've just, to be honest, I was just so glad that I actually got on here and I saw you on because I'm so busy with life. It's crazy.
I know.
But I'm definitely going to try get on a lot more. Apple juice. The only reason I don't drink apple juice is because the acidics in it give me heartburn.
Oh. Apple
Otherwise, I
juice
would
good
drink it
for
because I do like it. Same with orange juice. I'm the same with orange. Mind you, anything I have gives me heartburn these days.
yeah, yeah.
Right, Dennis, I'm going to pop off because I'm going to go and try and settle the littlest one down because he's fussing and I haven't
No,
really gone and given him a cuddle.
All right,
don't
Got to love the
go.
kids, right?
all right, Jennifer.
Mate, honestly, I'll try pop back on, but I'm literally just going to go settle the youngest baby because he's fussing at me. And I want to give him a cuddle before bed.
But why you're
But
going, my
I'll try and
friend?
definitely pop back on.
All right, I'll be here.
Okay.
Bye.
Take care.
Bye.
Hello, Janice.
How are
I'm trying to get my phone situated. I'm waiting for Tiffany to get home so I can take one of the kids to get a haircut today. So it might not be long.
Yeah. Problem. Janice, you done your dinner?
what's that?
You done your dinner? Dinner?
No, dinner is another hour or two yet.
Oh,
Hey, Carter.
Carter. Carter is back.
I'm back.
Hello, Carter.
How are
Hey, what's up, man?
What's up, Carter?
What you drinking on?
We're just offering some juices for you, Carter.
You sick or something?
Yeah. These are juices for Carter. You may like it. These-
Assortment of juices. I do like it.
Which one you pick? Pick one
Oh,
from.
I can't hardly see them from here. Uh, I'd probably pick the orange one.
Orange one. This is good.
Orange can, yep.
Yeah.
Is that an energy drink or just fruit?
I have finished them.
you? That's all
What was that?
I drink water and that's it.
Mm. I need more water, but I like milk. I love milk, which is the most fattening thing to drink.
Yeah, buddy. What do you say?
Especially
Nice. Carter Ben. What is these posters on your wall, Carter?
Posters of scary movies. I like.
You like scary movies?
Yeah, I like all movies, but I guess scary ones. There's a scare fest here in Kentucky where we live once a year. They have a horror like a Comic Con, but it's a horror thing where all the horror movie actors come. And we go to that once a year. If there was other ones I could afford, I'd probably go more, but I can only afford one a year. So.
Okay.
that's
But
one.
horror movies are very dangerous to watch, my friend. You will get scared of them because you're a scared boy. You know?
Nope.
Oh, she must have gotten kicked.
Uh
That's all right. His mic was loud.
oh. How you been doing today?
I'm doing good. Doing
Hmm.
pretty good. Had a burger for lunch.
So your nothing but burger diet is actually dropping the pound slowly but surely?
Well, not just burger diet. It's like I eat regular food, but I just don't eat much.
Yeah, just moderation, like you should, like anybody
Yeah,
should, right?
I shouldn't even be eating the buns, but I do.
Yeah, yeah. It's all in moderation. You know, don't eat more than your body can burn off. We've talked about that before. That's pretty much it. That's the hardest part about a diet, right? I love hamburgers too, man. I really do love hamburgers, but I just don't like the idea of the cholesterol building up in me because I'm just waiting for that to give me problems.
Oh, I know the feeling.
Hey, I hate to get off here, but Tiffany just pulled up. She's getting off work now. I'm gonna go take the oldest one here and go get him a haircut, get him ready for school next week. They both start back.
Awesome. Sounds good.
So I'm just gonna take turns and just take one with me today. But if y'all are still on, like in about an hour or so, I'll holler back at you.
Okay. Good.
Okay, see you later.
All right. Bye, Corey.
And now I'm gonna awkwardly find the off thing. Okay, here we go.
Hi, Patty. How are you, Patty? What's going on, Deb? Teddy, Teddy, Teddy. Anybody else want to come up? Oh, I'm glad your mother-in-law loves you, Patty. That's sweet. The last guy I dated seriously, that I met his parents, we didn't get along. Hi, handsome.
What do you mean you're alone?
I'm all alone on panel. I
Where
love
did where did those antisocial a-holes disappear to?
everybody disappeared on me. They all left me.
Wow. You're all on your wickle lonesome?
I'm all on my widow lonesome.
Oh my god.
So what did you do today, Steve? What'd you fix?
I've done a couple of just rock guitars. But I got my buddy here replacing the wheel bearing on my car because that died a few days ago.
Look who else came.
Oh, of course he did. Here he comes. Here he comes. I know I'm number one with you. I know.
TV down.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd have to beat you. So you're getting your wheel bearing fixed. That is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, but it's he's good. My buddy's actually got a mobile mechanics thing, so yeah, he's literally here doing it as we speak. So there we go.
It's not the wheel bearing, it's probably the hub assembly because it's all sealed now. It's all one unit.
Well, again, newly paid up member of the Confidently Incorrect Club. No, it's a separate wheel bearing on mine.
Was it making that loud humming noise?
Oh no, it failed quickly. I was my mum was here for a visit. She came over for like brunch, and then I was driving her back to her place, which is only 12-minute drive, not far away. And as I drove down there's a little bridge just near my place. I'm on a hill. And so as I drove down the little bridge and turned left at the bottom of the bridge, it was like there was a new noise. It was like, huh, what was that? To the point that it kind of sounded like driving through gravel, like there was just this sort of
Yes.
crunchy sound, to the point I actually looked in my rearview mirror to see if there was gravel on the road that I hadn't spotted. But so by the time I got back, though, so I've maybe driven, God, not even 10 miles there and back. I take a left turn again, and it is squealing like a stuck pig, like absolutely metal on metal. I'm like, whoa, something's done, And so yeah, they're and yes, you can buy a hub assembly, but believe it or not, Craig, the hub assembly does not have the wheel bearing in it. The wheel bearing is separate.
And you're a liar. I'm an ASC certified mechanic. Yes, the hub assembly comes with the bearings intact. You just change it out.
It might be car. You have 2 cars.
Now, I don't know about you, but I wasn't aware that AMG did anything to do with Kia Rondos. But there you go.
No, a Kia is a disposable car. You drive it 50,000 miles and you throw it away. But you're a dumbass.
You know what AMG stands for, right? Angry American guy.
Angry American.
You know what Chevrolet stands for?
What?
Nothing.
Cheap heap, every valve rattles, oil leaks every time.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know what Jeep,
you know what Pontiac stands for?
Oh, you can't say that one online.
Well, you're probably correct.
How about Jeep? Do you know what that stands for?
No, enlighten me.
Just empty every pocket.
That is not correct.
Oh, yes, it is.
No, my dad had several Jeeps.
Yeah. How long ago?
It was the 70s.
Right. They are not the same anymore.
Well, no, because they're owned by Dodge, because they're a bunch of dumbasses and they sold out.
So there you go.
It's like
again,
Daimler Benz. They sold out to Dodge. Now Dodge owns Mercedes. The fuck?
I know.
That's stupid.
Which is why they all look like a jelly mold and fall to pieces after 5 years.
And Ford owns Lamborghini and Jaguar and Mazda.
Yeah.
They're all conglomerates now.
And who owns Ferrari?
Well, Ford tried to buy it, but he got told to fuck off at the conference table.
Yes.
I don't know who.
Fiat have done for decades.
That's fucking stupid.
I don't know. They're both Italian companies. That makes sense.
I don't know. That's just dumb. You know what Ford stands for, right?
Found on road dead.
No, first on race date, dumbass.
No. Did you know they actually did wind tunnel tests of like a Jeep YJ and compared it to the wind tunnel test of a cow, and the cow was more aerodynamic.
That's fun.
Oh, my guy's here. I'll be back.
Okay, well, there.
Yeah.
Hi, Greg.
Maybe some pizza, dumbass.
I can't eat pizza. I'll make some burgers.
Yes, Dodge owns Mercedes. That is correct, Dom. You do research. Dumbass. Yeah, you sons of bitches sold out to Dodge.
Hi, Dominic. How are you, my friend?
Thank God it wasn't my Mercedes AMG. That was before it got bought out. Thank God. Yes, Daimler-Benz is owned by Dodge. Look it up, man. That is correct.
Actually, let me look.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna.
Where do you think Dodge got all their technology? Duh. Yeah, it's still manufactured over there, but it's owned by Dodge.
Daimler.
Daimler Benz.
Daimler owns it.
No.
Yes, I just Googled it.
Wow. We got a special kind of stupid looking shit up.
I just Googled it. Who owns Mercedes Benz?
Daimler Benz.
Auto Group.
It's Daimler Benz. It's not Mercedes Benz.
Well, Daimler owns it, not Dodge.
No, Dodge owns Daimler. They own the proportion of the company, the stock. Okay, it might still be owned in Germany, but Dodge has the controlling stock of it. Trust me, I know my shit. I was disappointed. It's like Ford owns Lamborghini and Mazda and Jaguar. And if you Google that, it'll say, no, they still own their company. No, Ford has the controlling stock.
Mercedes-Benz owns a 35% stake in Daimler Truck Holding.
Exactly. That's nothing.
On.
50% is controlling stock. 35 is shit.
The Kuwait Investment Authority and additionally Benz. Says nothing about Dodge.
Oh my God, man.
Dodge.
I will send you proof later. I learned like 25 years ago.
Part of Mercedes.
Why don't you Google how much stock?
Dodge does not own any part of Mercedes-Benz.
Yeah, right.
They were once part of the same company from 98 to 2007. They are now separate entities.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that was what I was talking about.
Okay.
All right, stand corrected. I apologize.
Not anymore. They did.
Anyway, they did, and I was right.
Yes, you were. Not anymore. Not right now.
Not anymore. Okay, not right now.
So how are you, Craig?
What's that?
How are you?
That's a rough day for me. It was supposed to be my 10th anniversary of my wedding. So I had to think about that goddamn redheaded bitch.
Yeah.
But thank God you had a panel, and I got to come up and give everybody shit, including Steve.
Yeah. He will be.
I feel a lot better. Plus, I got to see UK Mom and UK Dave. That was really cool.
That was really cool. UK Dave said he might come back.
Yeah. And Regina's here, too. My F1 buddy.
Hello, Regina.
Yeah, Regina's good shit. Where's Yolanda? We need her here.
Yolandi?
It's Yolanda. It's not Yolandi, dumbass.
Yolnde. Yolandi.
But it's Yolanda.
I'll ask her next time I talk to her. I could have
I talk to her every single day. You better watch your damn mouth.
How are you, Dominic?
Yeah, how's Dominic today?
Yes, we've missed Dominic.
Yeah,
back
Dominic
around.
hasn't been around. He's been kind of quiet lately.
That's okay. We still love him.
Yeah.
I have him on WhatsApp. I can talk to him anytime I want to.
That's cool. He's a good guy. He's a good guy.
Yes, he is a good guy. He's the same age as my son.
How old is he?
33.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my son's 30. Shit. Yeah, he just turned 30 in January.
My son's little. He just turned 33 in April.
My daughter turns 23 in 2 months.
My son was born 2 days before the LA riots in 1992.
Oh, okay.
After I had him, the day I came home,
Yeah, my boy was born January 20th, 1990. What's up? 1995.
Hi, handsome.
Hi.
Hi.
Huh?
Oh, there he is.
Dominic.
This is Latin. No, das ist verboten.
No,
Dominik. Achtung, Achtung.
Was ist verboten? Erzähl mal nicht, was verboten ist, Digga.
This is verboten.
Nah, just kidding. How you doing?
I love
Good
what
to see you, man. He
You're
always
my-
makes me remember my German. He always makes me remember my German, which is crap. But
Yeah, I mean, apparently German is a little bit harder to learn than English. So
well,
I'm kind of okay with my English, but
guys
still,
have
you know, like I'm still making mistakes. You know, I'm still talking shit and nobody understands me. It's kind of a lot to learn a new language. All right,
well,
that's some work right there.
you guys have words for what we would say in a sentence. You would say one word, and it means a whole sentence, and we're like, "What the fuck is that?"
Same over here. For me, English sometimes English sums it up a little bit better. If you
Yeah.
want to bring something across, if you want to make your point clear, English in some cases is just so much easier because it sums up the most important facts. That's about it.
right.
So I kind of like it.
Fun fact: I was in high school, or no, I would think I was in like 8th grade. I was in middle school, and we didn't have a a German class or anything. But I had a friend that
Mhm.
was a foreign exchange student, and he went to Germany and he came back, and he taught me my very first German phrase. And so when I first met a German gal when I was like 18 or 19, and I was I'm gonna throw this at her and see what she does. And it was called Ich habe das Erotica, and I got slapped. She had literally slapped me, open face.
Didn't you understand?
You say what?
I said Ich habe das Erotica.
Yeah. I mean, let me tell you this: the sentence makes no sense at all. But you know what you're talking about. Like, ich habe das Erotica sounds kind of like if you say it to anybody, they're probably gonna slap you in the face, right?
Oh, she touched me right off the get go, man. It's like whack. Thanks, asshole. I'll never say it again.
Yeah, they're kind of subtle. They're kind of subtle. You gotta open up with something less erotic, let's say.
It was like my other buddy that was Mexican. He was teaching me Spanish, right? And
Mhm.
so I meet this Mexican gal, and I go, "Yo quiero el amor contigo," and I got slapped again.
Bro, you are the type of guy that would go to Asia, like to Japan or something, or to China, and tattoo the word glue because he was told it stands for holding together.
I know. I'm not taking any more linguistic
Yeah,
advice.
just don't. Just look it up on Google, bro. Google doesn't lie to you.
I'm never ever listen to any of my buddies when they try to teach me linguistics, man. No, I'm good. I'll be over here taking a zero.
If it's your buddies, they most likely just want to get you in shit. Yeah, like you gotta embarrass you somehow.
I don't know, man. It's
So
like
embarrassing
yeah.
Craig's good at embarrassing himself.
What? I'm being a good boy.
I said Craig is good at embarrassing himself.
Ask my mother.
Nah.
Hi, Karina.
Karina.
It's a spicy disaster. It's a spicy disaster.
He is a spicy disaster. Yes,
No, I'm a cheeky bastard. There's a difference.
yes, you're definitely a bastard.
I take that as a compliment, Janice. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Outstanding.
Oh,
Well, I got shit to
Do you
do, and Steve's not here. So that means I gotta go poof. Damn it. I knew that bastard wasn't gonna keep his word.
What
well,
word?
something.
What did he promise you?
Oh, by the way, Dominic, I want to give you and your country some kudos. Recently, we
For?
had very serious NATO exercises in the Iceland UK gap, and I think it was your S 33 diesel electric submarine, which is one of the most advanced non-nuclear submarines in the world. Performed excellently.
I think I know these, but they're kind of too small. Germany is always bitching about the cost of a real military,
Well,
and then there's the Second World War, like the past, and
you guys were always at the pinnacle of submarine technology, and the Soviets grabbed it, we grabbed it, and we ran with the ball. But you guys have always
I mean,
been.
I heard a lot of American veterans say you can learn a thing or two from German soldiers and vice versa. But
Yeah,
that's you know
I
that's
don't know.
just cool.
Your engineering, the folks that did your weapons engineering, your tanks, your machine guns, like the MG-38, the MG-42,
Oh God, the most beautiful weapon on the whole planet, the MG-42. I've heard when you pull the trigger on an MG-42, the world stops turning for a little bit.
oh yeah,
Oh,
oh yeah, it put the fear of God in our soldiers during World War II.
oh my gosh.
Yeah. Anyway, and plus, I mean, my pinnacle vehicle that I've owned was my ML-55 AMG, and I will never own a finer vehicle than that vehicle. I tell you what.
Scratch your tickets, but you might win big.
I don't know. I have a fine appreciation for German engineering and German technology. That's for damn sure.
No, there's some nice things here.
All right, I'm out of here. You folks have a good day. Janice, thank you for the live. It's been fun.
Okay, I'll see.
Yeah. I hope you all have a fine ass day.
We will.
All right, bye bye.
You too, bye.
So how have you been, sweetheart?
I literally have a lot of issues with my stomach today. Yeah, since a couple of days.
Oh, that's
I'm
not.
eating something. I'm eating something in the morning, right? And when I'm burping in the evening, I still can smell it. So something is wrong with my stomach. It doesn't dissolve the food anymore. So I might get a doctor to take a look after it.
That's
But
not.
aside from that, it's okay. Things are moving forward a little bit slower, a little bit faster. But that's all life just is. How about you, and how about Brenda?
I've been doing good. My Brenda's doing well. We had burgers for lunch.
Ooh,
I left another four
just classic burgers, or anything special?
classic burgers.
Okay, cool.
What onion soup mix is? It's
Huh?
like onion soup mix. It's from this company called Nor. It's like soup mix. It mixed with water and it makes onion soup.
From Lipton.
It's what you make onion dip. Do you know what onion dip is?
I literally just looking it up. No, I never ever heard of this before. From Lipton, Receipt Secrets Onion Receipt Soup and Dip Mix.
Yes.
Ah, okay, cool.
It's
Mm.
that's what I put in my burgers. I put just that and it's delicious.
It sounds delicious, actually. Like
Makes,
for a burger or a steak. Mm.
oh yeah. Makes juicy burgers. It has like
Is there butter in it? Is there any kind of butter in it, or is it like ranch?
it's like a powder.
Okay.
You just add that to the burger mix, the burger meat, mix it up. Don't give Tom a colonoscopy. You're not going to find a gerbil in a Rolex. Craig.
You guys with the complicated words, I gotta look it up for as well. the gabble in their Rolex. What the fuck? So you own Rolex watches? Craig be out there being a rich guy. He found his Rolex. No, but that's about it. Got a couple of issues with my stomach. Aside from that, everything is hokey pokey so far.
Oh, that's good. I lost 4 more pounds. Finally, it's starting to go down, my weight,
Mm-hmm.
and hopefully it continues. Oh, there's Teddy. Hi, Teddy.
Hey,
What's up, Teddy?
hey, what's going on? Man, I finally got some good sleep. Man, it's crazy. You ever had just pure natural sleep? That's what happened. Remember, I kept telling you guys, if I eat, I'm going to wake up. If I go to sleep. So sure enough, I waited about 30 minutes and then wham, I finally felt really sleepy. But it was the sleepiness when, it isn't like drugs or food. It's like a natural sleepy. It was so good to get that kind of sleep.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like normally, or painkillers is kind of what dictates the sleep. So it was good just finally to want good natural sleep this time.
Hi, Millie.
On the bad side, yeah, I pretty much slept half the day away.
Come here, baby.
Yeah, it wasn't 7 hours sleep. It was 6. It was still 6. 6 is 6. It
Go ahead, go get in your spot.
wasn't 7, but it was almost 7.
Pretty.
Probably the rain helped too. See, Janice, we got all this rain around over here.
You did.
Yeah, all these little showers. So it rains, makes people quiet, and then it keeps the building cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it keeps the building cool, and most of all, it keeps people quiet. Yeah, because you don't have people outside screwing around outside because of the rain.
Well, that's good. Hi, Trish.
Yep.
This arguing is so sorry I didn't see that.
Was Craig just on panel?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, because I saw his picture when I was clearing out my messages 10 minutes ago. And then come here and then I seen Dominic. I'm like, was that Dominic or Craig that I saw?
Give me a second. I might be kicked off in a second. Second.
Correct.
Yeah, I thought I was losing my mind. I'm like, was that Dominic I saw or was that Craig I saw?
Rewind it a little bit. That's what I do. When I get on your live, rewind it to see who is on your panel.
Yeah, I got another person sent me an invite to their panel, but I don't want to go over there because I don't know any of the other people over there.
Well, hell with them. We know you here. We like
Yeah,
you.
I mean, yeah, you look up at the panel, you don't know anybody up there. So yeah, it chose to come over here.
Good. I'm glad.
Yeah. Now, I've been trying to meet new friends to bring new people into the community, but I just woke up, man. I'm really not in the mood to get an interrogation from new people.
Dominic got kicked. So I had a burger for lunch, and I feel divine. I feel really
Where'd
good.
you get the burger from, though?
We made it ourselves.
Oh, the homemade burgers are the best.
Oh, yeah. Put Lipton onion soup mix in it. We use Lipton onion soup mix for burgers. And that's it. And it tastes delicious.
Fix my audio again. Just for now, the only thing I got next to me is this protein cookie, and I haven't eaten anything all day. No breakfast at all. I haven't eaten in over 12 hours. So this little protein cookie thing.
Here's the protein.
It's the only thing I have that's pre-made besides Mississippi strips.
Aw.
You know how it is. Sometimes you just want something a little sweet. That's kind of what I want right now.
Yes. Hi, Dominic.
Something be cool. And when you wake up, your taste buds have like full flavor.
Yep.
So like, oh my God, this cookie has never tasted so damn good. Oh my God, it tastes so good. I'm breaking off little chips and just like sucking on it. Chocolate chip cookie.
I love.
You should see how you should see how I am eating a pizza. It's nothing short of weird.
No, but when you wake up, Dominic, like when you first wake up, like if you love pizza, go and eat one slice of pizza first thing in the morning and watch how much better that food tastes. It's always the first piece of food after you sleep, the first piece of food you taste. Watch how good that shit is. It's like the taste buds are just like roaring ready to like taste something new.
Yeah.
Another thing you can do is brush your teeth, wait 2 hours, and then eat something. That's pretty good too. I don't know if the toothpaste does something, but it's another tasty way to eat something.
Well, I don't really eat anything in the morning. Like my eating routine is completely fucked up. I eat once a day. My body puts it all on the ribs, and by now I have severe stomach issues. I eat something and I kind of have it still in my stomach like 10 hours later. It's still in my stomach. Like I'm not digesting it for some reason.
Yeah, you're overloading your system. That's what's happening. You have to do 2 meals a day. You got to break it up, man. You can't keep doing that. I know a lot of people eat twice a day, but yeah, once a day is real bad.
So I just gotta be quick a little bit shit. Okay. Yeah, nah. It was different early. I mean, let's go from a couple of years ago. It was way different. I used to eat like once or twice a day, regular times, and I kind of lost this. So, but I don't know. There's something wrong with my stomach, and I might want to get it checked out the next couple of days.
It's Regina. I'm looking at the chat. I didn't even look at the chat. Okay. Craig's down there sharing the night. He's down there sharing the night together.
Unlike you teenage local boys. What the fuck are you talking about, Craig? Unlike you teenage local boys.
I don't think.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at Craig down there. He's saying that Dominic caressing some butt up here.
Craig gonna be this one creep you know from your neighborhood. Even that one girl wants to go there every once in a while and say, okay, I mean, at least I did something to the society. So, don't leave him behind. Just kidding, Craig. I'm only making fun.
Yeah, I ended my live about 20 minutes after Janice went live. I ended my live, and then that's where I first started sleeping, actually, was in Janice's. Now, only thing I remember from Janice's live today is the bird feeder was full, and I did see a squirrel. I saw a squirrel.
Yeah, I mean, of course you
on
did.
the right feeder. I know, but it wasn't on the feeder that was full though. The squirrel was on the right feeder, so I couldn't tell if the right feeder was full too. But the left one was full.
I don't know, but the squirrel is definitely having some schedule plan hung up in his hole where he can read off from when Janice is filling up the bird feeder again, so he can go out for a little munch.
Hello. Come here, baby. Come on, Dink. Come on, Dink.
It's like this guy is dependent on Janice's food bank,
Wait.
Yeah.
this little fella.
Craig says I'm a champion of female.
He's a what?
Champion of females, he wrote. Just think if you swung to the other side, Craig, you'd have all these other guys that would be nice and rough and tough, and they wouldn't be complaining. They would, like you wouldn't have to worry about waxing your ass or anything. I mean, Craig, yeah, you could swing to the other side, man.
Come on up here.
Wouldn't have to worry about stinky balls or anything. Yeah, the guy would be like, "Oh man, come on, dude, let's just go for it, man."
It's all fine. Come on in, the water's fine.
Come on.
Okay, gotta take this rip real quick.
No, you don't. What's wrong with that?
Kind of funny. The thought.
I can hear Craig right now. He's like, "God damn it! If this conversation gets any worse, I got to go back up on the panel."
Just to make sure we don't
I
think
can read his
he's
mind
sitting
right
up with
now.
young.
He's already thinking. He's like, "God damn it! I got to go back up on panel if he says one more thing."
No, that's so funny. Yo, it's that weird old guy from down the neighborhood with his two cats. And he keeps on being creepy to us. Oh, it's 4 cats, okay. He throws them around like this one Simpsons lady.
Yeah, my forehead vein is about to pop.
No way, man. Yeah, but that's Craig. Craig is a little bit different, but he's our Craig. Nah, but yeah, I'm kind of have the feeling all day long that I want to puke for some reason. Like I said, something is absolutely wrong down there. Yeah, I think tomorrow morning I will be hitting up the doctor. Let's take a check.
But oh yeah, do you guys remember the number I told you guys to play today? There was a number I had like this weird premonition yesterday, earlier today. Do you remember what it was? The number I told you guys?
Was it 635?
That's right. It was 635. Guess what it came? 835. 2 numbers off.
That sucks.
I know. You know what's so funny though? I was gonna go play it, and then I said, you know what? I'm not gonna be the dumb sucker anymore. And my gut told me don't go play it, so I didn't go play it. I didn't go because I wanted to sleep. I knew if I got up and went over there and played, I would have never got that quality sleep because I was like, do I really get quality sleep or go play this number? And it wasn't a dream number. It was just like a premonition number, like it was I don't know. It's like a calculated number. So I was like, nah. So I chose to sleep. So, when I seen the 3-5, I was like freaking out. And then I seen the 8. I'm like, oh, thank God.
Hi, Ted. Any more questions?
Speaking of,
I did want to get Craig up here just to shoot the shit with him. I did want to get him up here.
yeah, Craig, you can leave now. Just kidding.
Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water. Craig, yeah, oh shit. Cheers, asshole.
Craig, but actually, gotta ask you this: do you throw your cats after people you don't like this one Simpsons lady?
No. My main coon immediately knows when a bitch is a bad bitch, and to get her out of my house. Yeah, my cat. They have cat tar. Yeah, they know. I tell them. I tell every girl that I bring to my house, if my cat don't like you, I ain't gonna like you. It's very simple.
Oh, come on now.
No,
You will. Come
well,
on.
I'm telling you the truth, man. Yeah, cats don't lie. There's a reason why the Egyptians revered cats. They're not stupid.
You probably go like, maybe she doesn't. Maybe she does like me anyways. Even though my cats say no.
No, man, my cats don't lie. If my cat doesn't like you, I ain't gonna like you, and that goes for both sexes. They're not stupid. Why do you think I have them? Fuck.
Social life detectors.
That's pretty much it.
So you don't have sex with male or female when your cat tells you just don't do it.
Listen, asshole. I haven't had sex in 4 fucking years. I fucking get so goddamn hard in the morning, I gotta slam in the fucking door before I go outside.
All right.
It's not funny. It's
That
ironic.
sounds about right.
It's ironic, but it's not funny.
It is funny.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Regular.
Here, I can just do this. Yes, it is. I use them.
My age will buy a prostitute, and I'm not selling out, man. It ain't happening.
Well,
I'll find the one. Well, if I have to go to church, I'll find the one. Oh yeah, I already went there. I forgot.
I literally remember it when that one girl visited you for like a couple of seconds, and you told her something along the lines, "You owe me a hug." Her face went like, "All right, here we go."
No, you are sadly mistaken, sir. You need to rewrite your essay. You kind of screwed up. No, I knew the guy was coming, and when she
Of
showed
course
up,
you did.
I told her, "Hey, you're live in front of about 50 people." And of course, she was delighted. She wanted to know who you guys were, but you
I
weren't
remember
really.
you said something about her boobs before.
No,
She went on time.
dude. They're like mosquito bites, man. I never said shit about her boobs.
No, that my boobs shrinking. Of course.
Well, yeah, because you're losing all that weight. And guess where a woman loses all her weight first? Her ass and her boobs.
Well, I'm gonna get a freaking lift after I'm done.
Outstanding. Do I need to start a GoFundMe or what?
Could start a GoFundMe.
Yeah. We're gonna get Janice some boob lip, guys. What do you think about that?
Get some what?
It's called a boob lip, dumbass. Something you don't know anything about because you haven't seen boobs since your mom pooped you out.
Oh, look at him! Look at him! He getting all angry
His name.
because this one girl from the neighborhood just doesn't like him and playing along because
She loves the shit out of me, asshole.
all right.
She
But
does.
only because you force her to.
No, it's
You owe me a hug. Okay, well here we go. You have your hug. Bye bye. See you later. Just kidding, bro. I'm making only fun.
the reason why that
Just
girl
kidding.
likes me so much is they moved away after living here in the park for like 5 years, and they moved like 2.5 miles away. Their cat kept coming back. Well, I found his ass and I saved his ass and brought him in the house, and they came over and rescued him. That's why they like me. So get your shit straight, mister.
I think it changed a couple of things on the story.
You got to tell the truth, Dom. It's not hard.
Just kidding.
And now we know why you lost World War II and World War I. Because you're dumb.
that can only be Craig coming from cats and neighbors that doesn't like him to World War II.
I know.
Make it make sense, motherfucker.
Don't forget.
Yeah, remember we weren't even born yet. Yeah.
Don't forget, Dominic. Adolf Hitler couldn't eat normal food either. He had to eat nothing but greens because he had a flatulence problem.
Bro, I don't give a fuck
Remember,
about Adolf
yeah.
Hitler.
I
quite
know he
frankly.
wasn't Germany anyway. He was from Austria.
Yeah, he was an Austrian, and it's a little bit over 80 years ago. So quite frankly, you can bring up anything about. I'm not even offended. You can bring up anything and everything about World War One and Two. I don't care because I didn't fought in this war. And quite frankly, technically spoken, nobody, like literally almost nobody lives anymore that fought in this war.
Yeah.
You're right. Almost everybody's dead. There's only like very few people left. Like very few. Like handful.
Mm-hmm.
There's not many,
but to
everybody
share,
from World War One, they're all dead.
to share
From
your
World War
thought,
One,
I'm
everybody's
glad
dead.
too.
Yeah.
All the ones that
But to share your thought, I'm glad too. Nazi Deutschland, like Nazi Germany, lost the war. I'm glad about this too.
No, you pussies wouldn't go to the Nuremberg trials, and you fled to Argentina like a bunch of chicken shits.
Bro, what are you talking about? I never went to Argentina. I never fought in a world war. So shut the fuck up, bro. You literally.
It says that
you are
there's
one of those Huh?
Of the 16 million Americans that fought in World War II, it says there's fewer than 100,000 left.
Of course there are.
2020.
It's
So
80
yeah,
years ago.
yeah, there's more people still living, but they're all in wheelchairs. I'd say another
By the way,
10 years. Yeah, 10 more years, all of them will be dead.
Dominic, I challenge you to look up the Wolf Slayer on YouTube and watch it. I double dog dare you.
Probably will have forgotten about it later on.
I dare you. I double dog dare you. I quadruple double dog dare you.
Okay.
Hitler escaped. He wasn't killed. He didn't get burnt in the back.
I know. That was just a what do you call it? A clone or whatever.
Well,
imposter clone. Yeah.
It was a bad body double.
Yeah, Hitler wasn't a quitter. He would have never done that. No way.
No, I know the proof. I've seen the proof. I've seen the evidence. I've witnessed it, and it's quite amazing.
I know the personality of that man. That man would never take his life. He would never quit.
No, the FBI even knows about it, and the CIA, and some redacted documents that were created by the Freedom of Information Act also prove it as well. Our intelligence community knew that he was.
Yeah, he went to Argentina. Argentina is where he had to go.
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah, many German high functionals from the Nazi Reich moved out to Argentina.
Yeah, Bormann.
To kind of escape to the Nuremberg trials.
Yeah,
because most of the people that were the defendants in the Nuremberg trials got hung by the neck.
Well, and then the Israeli Mossad said, "All right, motherfuckers, we're going to come find you," and that's how they found Eichmann and a bunch of others.
Yeah.
But I do know you stole a bunch of technology from because in Operation Paperclip, all the Nazi,
Operation Paperclip,
like all the high functionals went over to America as well.
You don't know
amongst them was just shut the fuck up for a second. Amongst them was Werner von Braun. All those guys that brought all the technological.
We told them we wouldn't fucking prosecute them. It became to work for us. That's what happened.
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what happened. They got their license. They basically got their card wiped clean of all criminal acts if they came to the U.S. to work.
Yeah, but that's actually a smart move because
it was a smart
the
move,
U.S. the U.S. understood that Nazi Germany had some technological advantages that they probably, without all those guys, would never have been able to achieve.
Here's what
So
I want to
of
ask both of
course,
you guys. Okay, how do you think that Bell thing ended up over Kecksburg, Ohio, or Pennsylvania, or what it was, Kecksburg, Pennsylvania, 20 years
the
after
flying
they
bell.
knew, and we knew it was going to drop there. So they obviously, this Bell thing, they went 20 years into the future, and that's what crashed over at Kecksburg, Ohio, because it matched to the T, the Bell. But how the hell did they send it over to Kecksburg, Ohio? But they knew it was coming.
It
Or
wasn't
Pennsylvania.
Ohio, asshole.
It was Pennsylvania, right? Yeah, Pennsylvania. So, but why did they pick that location? I wonder for
Because
when the German flew.
they knew what was coming through the portal, man.
Yeah, I think it was just
Yeah, I don't
random,
know.
maybe. Because it was exactly 20 years later. Whoever did it.
Like the Philadelphia experiment, 20 years fucking later, 1943, 1983.
Yeah, you're right. That's right, because it showed up in '83 too. Yeah, something about time. It did like a 20-year hop.
Yep.
And it went from 1945, whoever was in that Kecksburg thing, it jumped 20 years into the future.
That's correct. That's exactly correct.
But the military knew it was coming. Okay, so that could only mean one thing. It was the German Bell that they want. That's why they never found it when World War II ended.
It's called the Glock, not the Bell.
Yeah, that's it. The Glock. Yeah, that's it. The Glock.
The German term is the Glock.
Yeah.
Dom should know about
Okay,
this.
nice.
I would love to see who was
Yeah,
that.
no, actually, Craig is actually right on that. I know about this flying device called the Glocke.
Yeah.
And they kind of, even though, here's the thing, even though, just real quick, correct, even though they didn't ever had any technical, sample of it, but they kind of were able to at least figure out to up to 30% how this thing was actually working. And if you're listening to it, it actually makes sense. Here's another thing. Do you know the guy Bob Lazar from Area 51? He worked in Sector 4.
Of course I do. Of course I know
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
Yes, his story was never ever changing. He kept on telling flying saucers work with this one element 115, which is super volatile.
It's called Muscovy.
And
It's called
Unipentium, it's called.
No,
Unum Pentium. Exactly. No, he's right. It's the scientific name is Unum Pentium, and the element number is 115.
Yeah, and he dropped that
from
at
what he's
115
told,
before it came out. Like he told everybody in 1989 about element 115. It was only up to element 113 back when he told everybody that.
on the
I mean,
fucking
I know.
table in 1989. And all
I don't want to even.
there.
Yeah.
Muscovy.
I don't want to even claim I have any kind of knowledge when it comes to stuff like that. But didn't your brain went like, what he's saying makes actually kind of sense, especially when he was describing the function of those sources.
He's telling the truth 100%. He's telling the truth, man.
Physical principle is actually working like that. That's
He's
how much I
truth,
found
man.
out.
Listen, asshole. I was 8 years old in Alaska in the middle of fucking nowhere. Down at 16 people at the time. And I was the paper boy. I had like 16 papers to deliver every night. And I always go out and I'd study the stars. And I always look at the stars in the sky, as I was walking. And one day I saw an orb and it came down and it lit the whole fucking valley up like it was fucking daylight. But of course, everybody's inside having dinner or watching their TV programs. And it was like 6:30 at night for me. It was dark as fuck. And it lit the whole fucking valley up. And that's when I was like, holy fuck, man. There's some shit going on up there that I need to find out about. And that's why I'm fascinated with this. And
Do you remember what the weather situation was like back in the days?
Yeah.
Was it like a stormy weather or was it just crystal clear night?
No, it was in the middle of winter and it was like 20 below and it's dark for, 9 months a year. It's dark 24/7, dude.
No, because I'm asking because I wanted to exclude ball lightnings, which are as well not even proven yet.
I know what the fuck I saw.
No, I'm just saying, even ball lightnings are a fixed principle of weather. Like people believe they exist, yet we never ever had any video or camera.
That wasn't fucking ball lightning. That was a crap.
No, I understood this. I understood. I got that. But they are kind of mysterious as well.
Yeah, did you watch my recent video that I sent you on our group chat? You got to look up that guy, Gerb. You got to check out that guy. His name's UAP Gerb. Dude, that guy's on top of his fucking game. He knows his shit. He's better than your career.
Yeah, Craig, it was probably just somebody with a sparkler down there in that thing you said that lit up.
No, I don't think so, Scooter.
No, here's another thing. I mean, sorry, that was on my phone. No, but here's a different thing. Check this out, guys. Whenever there are allegedly UFO sightings, it's always the military that comes forward and tells us those were just flares or special military aircraft.
Well, duh.
And it's always the same. It's always the same fucking excuse. And I mean, people know. Here's the thing: they are just real quick, Rick. There are ex-militaries that actually know what flares looks like and what military aircraft looks like. So you can't defend this point, which makes me think of course, they're hiding something. The truth is out there.
Yeah, I got to send something to Dominic before I forget. I sent it to a lot of you guys. This Dirty Love movie, I watched it about 10 times. God, it's so freaking funny, man.
Which one?
The guy stuffs a big fish up his ass and then gets kinky with this girl. Oh, my God, I don't want to ruin the scene for you, but you guys got to watch this movie, Dirty Love, 2005. One of the funniest movies I've ever seen. Very perverted, though. Very dirty and perverted.
He's shoving up a fish where?
He shoves a fish up his asshole. Okay,
I don't know if I want to see that.
Yeah, and it has a fish dangling out the back. I sent you 2 screenshots right there from the movie just to entice you. I think you're going to laugh so hard. Dominic, you're going to laugh so freaking hard. You know, because it's not vulgar or dirty. It's just comedy, but it is so freaking funny, man. Oh my God!
Let me look it up.
Yeah, but I sent you 2 screenshots, and I sent them. Yeah, Sarah's here, but yeah, it's so freaking funny, this movie, man. You guys gotta watch it. I mean, I know it's slightly older, but 2005. What's that? 20 years old? It's 21 years old, but. That movie, you could release it today, man, and that shit would be huge in the box office.
Dirty Love?
Yeah, it's called Dirty Love. It came out in 2005. But you could see it on Roku. You see the fish hanging out his ass?
Yeah, I can show it on YouTube. Yeah, okay. You're a fucking weirdo, bro.
Yes, Teddy is.
That movie is so freaking funny, man. Look at that big ass fish. I guarantee you, if I could get Dominic to watch the Roku channel, because it's a free streaming service, I tell you, he's gonna laugh so hard. That movie is hilarious. She goes to the supermarket. She goes to go get pads in a supermarket, and she starts bleeding in the store. She's dripping blood all in the store, up and down the aisles. And then her ex is in there that she's trying to win back. And then, oh God, she's trying to avoid getting detected by him. And I love that time where she drops a big pool of blood, and then this old lady slips in it and falls. And she's like, I think I've fallen and I can't get up. And she goes, oh no, I'm bleeding, because she falls in the blood, and she got on her shoulder, she's got blood. And then that Richard guy helps pick her up. But there's blood all over. It's freaking hilarious.
A woman that bleeds for a week without dying once a month, or the ones that don't bleed anymore and they lose their goddamn minds and turn into psycho fucking freaks.
Man. But I'm telling you, Dominic, you will laugh so freaking hard, man. Because they just don't make movies like this anymore. Your
court getting sued.
No, I'm just saying that there's a bunch of undetected movies that They just don't make this kind of movies no more, and that's what we need today is movies like this.
That is correct. That is correct. I concur, sir.
Freaking hilarious, man.
Would have to look it up actually.
Oh
Don't know if it's available.
Yeah, Roku. If you get Roku, you'll get it for free. You'll watch it for free.
Yeah, I got Roku.
Yeah.
What is Roku?
It's a Roku. It's a channel. Okay. They also have something called Roku, which is the device. It's the Roku channel. It's a Roku channel is what it is. But if you have Wi-Fi
exclusively.
Yeah, Dominic, you could go and get it right now, like through like if you have free Wi-Fi, just go and look it up. Go to like Roku channel, I don't know, .com or something, and you should be able to stream it directly from there for free.
Okay. Yeah. I mean,
you might be able to take
what? Yeah.
Yeah, in your Google search bar, you can put in "Dirty Love," and then it will say like where "Dirty Love 2005," and then it'll say ways to watch, and you should be able to click on it from there too. There's different ways to navigate to get to it to where you can watch this movie. But I'm telling you, you're gonna be laughing so hard. The movie is so up Dominic's alley, man. I think you will laugh so freaking hard, man. I mean, the last funny ass movie like this, I can't even remember what the last one. Maybe 2012 American Pie Reunion. But it's just it flies under the radar, this movie.
Sounds like a Sunday activity.
It's so freaking funny, and one of the guys from American Pie is in there. The guy Eddie K. Thomas, the guy named Paul Finch, he's also in that movie.
So it has been so long since I watched
It's American Pie-ish. It's American Pie-ish. But it's like it takes it to one more level up, though. A dirty perversion.
Okay.
But I
can't see everything they're talking about. Everything they're talking about the American Pie, you can actually see on this movie, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's like a spin-off of American Pie, I think. That type of thing. They're being Christy. Look, Christy down there.
Hello.
Karina slipped up here. She took Craig's place. Karina, you ain't gonna believe what dropped in Florida last night. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. I told Noah to play because they dropping here. I said that's why I told Noah to play. She just texted me too. She said, and she didn't even play it.
I know, I didn't either. And you know what? That's 653. It came 853. Remember, I told you guys 653. Yeah, it came 853, and I didn't play it because I wanted to sleep. Like my body was telling me, sleep. Don't play the number. And then I'm like, oh God, if that number hits, I'm gonna be pissed. And then when I woke up, I seen the 5 and the 3, and I thought I lost. And then thank God the 8 was there. But I was telling everybody go play 653. Whoever listened to me is probably pissed. They're like, damn it, he almost got that shit. I only gave you guys one number. That was it. If I give you just one number, you should go play it.
Yeah.
Easy money right there. Play $3 combo on it, and you'll hit $250 for a $3 gamble. I might put $247 in your pocket.
Come here.
Yeah, because since they dropped that they dropped it 312 here. That's why I say I'm gonna tell them in Florida to play 321. That's how I played it, but it didn't come my way. And that motherfucker.
Little Lucy. But yeah, I know. I'm starting to notice that some places, like some states follow other states or something. That's why I think they cheat. I think they're cheating.
Mm-hmm.
Because why? How in probability, could that shit be dropping like that? I think all the states have some kind of cheat system or something.
Yeah.
They don't televise the draws anymore, and I could not find this memory card where I got them. I caught them cheating on camera, and I've got it somewhere in one of my memory cards, but I cannot. I'm going to tear this top drawer apart and look for it because that's where I put it. Because back when they were first cheating, they put it on TV, and I was recording the TV program, and I caught them cheating. You could clearly see that they were waiting for a specific ball, and it's so funny because it was 2-3-1. is, I think, was the draw. And the 3 balls just wouldn't go up the middle chute. And all these other balls are flying around. So whatever
Yeah.
their first little cheat system was back in 2015, I caught them. Yeah, I caught them. But it's so funny, Karina, because it was a 1, 2, 3 combo, too.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, I just think it's kind of, weird.
Yeah. Yeah, I seen that. Damn. She texted me not that long ago and said, "You ain't gonna believe what drop." I said, "Oh no."
Yeah,
Yeah.
if that 635 would have dropped, I would have been so mad at myself. I was so happy to see that the 8 was there and not the 6. See, the backup number to the 6, if I would have went and played the backup number for the 6 is usually at the 9 or the 7. So I wouldn't have never hit that shit,
Yeah.
If I would have played the 2 backup numbers, I would have played, like 635, 735, and the 935. I wouldn't have played the 835.
Yeah. Damn. I got my daughter's birthday combo
So now
for
you
the
know what
night.
the best you know what the best number is now? What I recommend everybody play 964 or 469. Okay, now that the 358 dropped that combo, now you're gonna want to play 469. Yep, 469 is now a hot number. And the backup to the 469 is 269. But I don't think that's going to hit. I think it's going to be just 469 or 269. Yeah, I think 469 is a damn good number to play in Florida now. But you got to do boxer combo.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm gonna try to keep spitting out like the number of the day, and that's my number of the day right there, 469. But I don't know how it's gonna come. It could come 694, 964, 946. I don't know.
Yeah, them people, they cheating like hell, man.
Yeah, I'm thinking about going and playing at box. Just drop $1 on it for the box. 469. I don't even know if I want to do the combos anymore.
Yeah, combo, something else. But see, I'm scared about
Use up
this.
your money, boy. Yeah.
I missed it one time, but I said, "Oh Lord, I should have comboed that. I should have comboed that 3-1-2
Yeah.
the other day. Should have comboed that
See,
bitch."
Karina, always your 2 best numbers. You always combo the 2 best numbers that you pick.
And I was feeling it too. I said they gonna drop that bitch, and they did too. Damn.
Yeah, you should always just pony up the extra money. Even if you have to cut a couple numbers, you always want to combo your 2 best numbers.
Yeah, the one that keep and that's what happened. I should have did that. I should have just played that whole ticket out. I kept feeling it on that 3-2-1. If I would have played it all ways, I would have got it. At least 2 ways. And I did. And I said, damn it.
You know, it's so funny. The backup number, a second backup number is 963, which is Blue Eye's number. But yeah, in order to, yeah. So what I could do 964 $3 combo, and then do $1 box 963 and 962. I could do that. That's
yeah. I'm mad about that shit because everybody can wait for that 1, 2, 3.
it's only gonna be for the next 2 draws. That's it. Yeah, 962, 963, 964. This phone keeps going in the screensaver mode. And it's not overheating either. See, D-Man thought it was because it's overheating. But you know what? I mean, it's warm, but yeah, I don't know.
Could be a setting.
Yeah, I checked all the settings of them, but yeah, I just don't know.
Yeah. There's some weird bugs every once in a while. Maybe I don't know. Deleting the cache and the memory of YouTube app on your phone. Oh,
Yeah, I still gotta go cash those tickets. I got $130 in winners right here. By this time, they got more money up there. I'm just trying to think what I want. I want to get something little for dinner though. Man, there ain't nothing.
Mississippi strip.
No, I already got those. I already have 6 of them in the fridge right now. I'm gonna go get something different. Yeah, I'm almost thinking like go to Shorty's Barbecue. I'm seriously thinking about getting some ribs, man. Damn ribs.
Oh, no.
Yeah, they got these. They got spare ribs by the pound, and I'm seriously thinking about swinging over there and getting some of them ribs. The spare ribs by the pound. I mean, the prices have gone through the roof, but that's kind of what I'm tasting right now. Just some spare ribs. I may have to go up there and get some.
Sounds
Those
good.
people, I haven't seen those people in over 2 years. Like it's been since like 2021, 2022 since I've seen them people.
Damn.
Yeah. 2022, I think, was the last time I went there, and they kept raising the prices. And I told them, I said, man, I ain't gonna come around here no more. You guys keep raising the prices. And they're like, oh yeah, right. Because I used to go there like 3 times a week, and yeah, I stopped going, man. For like 2, I've been there in 2 years. It's been 2 full years since I've been there, man. 2 years.
And they still open, right?
Oh yeah, they're still open. They still got prices way high, but they did. The ribs are really tasty. I'm just trying to make my mind up. Is that what I want? Because that's kind of what I want. Just go buy some damn ribs from there. Probably gonna be $20 to get a half a pound of ribs or a pound of ribs or whatever it is.
Damn. So
You ain't getting many. You only go get like 5 ribs. It's gonna be at least probably $15 to get that. Let me see. I pull up the menu on the other phone here. Let's see here.
Damn, do you get sides to go with it too?
Shorty's barbecue menu.
Do you get sides to go with it or just the meat?
No, I usually get just what they call by the pound because they rip you off.
Okay.
Yeah, and I can't eat the sides anyway. Yeah, they print up new menus and they put new prices, of course. Where's that by the pound shit? I can't even read the damn thing. They did an upload here and I can't even read the damn thing.
Oh Lord.
Baby, it says here, baby. Okay, spare rib something. Of course, there's no price. It's baby back platter for 1. Spare rib platter for 4. I probably would have to call them, man. I would have to call them. But yeah, I don't see where they got by the pound stuff anymore. And if they stop doing that, then there's no need for me to even go over to this place. Okay, I found a better picture. Somebody else posted a better picture here. Yeah, look at this. Baby back platters. Yeah. This is $23.99, but I don't know how old this post is.
Oh. Is it far from your house though? You have to drive far to get to it.
Bit. Yeah. They got something here called spare ribs and chicken. Our pork ribs and hickory smoked chicken served with coleslaw, French fries, and garlic bread. $21.49. That looks like old. That's old prices here, man. That's old prices. Because see, pork, steak, and chicken. Yeah, their chicken's no good either. And they got tenders there too, but I think I ate them once, and they're not all that great. But I used to get this thing. Yeah, I used to get this thing called by the pound, and I don't see it on here. I don't even know how long this menu is. How old this is? Yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah, multiple people have been posting their menu here, but I don't see the other menu. I don't see it about where they're talking about the by the pound. Is that it right there? Is that the menu? I think this is it. Somebody finally posted the other menu. This is what I'm looking for right here. A la carte orders to go. That's where they got it under. Okay, here's what it says. Ribs per pound, $13.49. That's what it says.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, this was the menu I was looking for, but I don't know how old this is.
Yeah.
This is $13.49. I'm trying to remember when I used to get the ribs there. I think it was $11.49, maybe even. Yeah, I think. But yeah, think about that. A pound of ribs, but they're going to charge you for the bone too. That's the bone too. And obviously, you get mostly bone when you buy those kind of ribs like that.
Damn. And these are pork or beef ribs. These are pork, right?
Yeah, pork ribs.
And you should get more meat on it then. You should not get bone. Oh, that's the way to do. It's the way they cut it.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Right nose got stuffed up from something.
Hi, Becca.
It feels better though. I guess allergies.
It's all good
Yeah.
chicken
Yeah,
strips.
yeah. Because I'm allergic to the morphine. I think I took a little quarter pill of morphine because I just woke up, and yeah, that's from the morphine. The morphine right there did that. Causes a little nasal discharge when I take that medication. I'm not taking no more though. That's gonna have to do for a while. Yeah, I might call and let you guys listen. Yeah, I forgot they only give you like 4 or 5 ribs with the by the pound thing. Like are you really gonna pay $13.49? Figure with tax too, that because they don't give you the tax price, so that's gonna be like $15 for 4 ribs is basically about what you're paying.
That's a thing I
Maybe
never.
5 ribs. Yeah.
That's a thing I'll never understand. Why do you guys don't get shown the complete price? Why, why you're just
Yeah,
covering
they
the
don't want they
taxes
don't.
on?
They, yeah, because they don't want to show you the tax, because it's going to boost it. Yeah, they don't want to. They don't want to scare you off. Watch. Okay, so if
It's
I
kind
get
of stupid. I mean,
these ribs, and let's just say that the price is correct. Okay, it's the tax will be 94 cents. Okay, so $13.49 plus the 94 cents. Basically, you're looking at $14.43. Okay, so that's the real price. $14.43 for like maybe 5 ribs because they're gonna try to get me back. Maybe like they'll try to get me to come back there. Maybe 5 ribs you'll get. Maybe. So is it really worth 5 ribs? So what? That's $3. About $3 a rib is what I'd be paying.
You should get them
how big is one rib? Like, how many bones got one rib?
It's a spare rib, so it's pretty good size. But it ain't that big. I don't think it's worth it. Really, I don't think it's worth it. I mean, $3 for each rib. It's maybe $2 a rib at the most.
Get your own rib.
Well, that's the thing is I don't want to cook my own ribs. It takes too damn long.
Yeah.
Why do you got so many things to do?
Yeah, I never ate the eggs, guys. I might just make eggs for dinner. Eggs and bacon for dinner is awesome, man.
Oh yeah. And
I might just
grits.
do, nah, not them grits. I can't eat corn. No grits. I never like grits anyway.
I don't like.
Oh,
Yeah, from damn grits. But yeah, I got Mississippi strips of there. I got 6 of those. I could eat those and that would be a nice little meal. Or I could also just go cook the eggs and bacon, which is probably what I'll do because the Mississippi strips are good to have the portable snack for later.
mm-hmm.
Hi, Becca.
Little back up bow.
Hi, Peter.
Can you? Hi, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm in the elevator.
Uh
Yeah.
oh. So,
Okay, I'm out now. Hi everyone. Happy
Taco.
what day is it? Tuesday?
Hello.
Taco in here too.
Is it Taco Tuesday?
Yep, Taco Tuesday. Yeah.
I love that. Maybe I'll go get it myself at Chalupa. You too.
Chalupa.
Have a good night. Have a good night. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah. It's because you have work boots on. That's why I was looking. Have a good night. Yeah, I got caught. Damn it. So did you say you was making pork?
No, I was thinking of going because see, I won last night. I wound up picking $200 winners out of $30 of tickets. I picked $200 winners and a $30 winner. So I was going to treat myself to like a nice barbecue meal. But the little savages are charging $3 per spare rib. $3 per spare rib. Per spare rib.
Is that a lot? I don't know.
Hell yeah, it's a lot.
Oh. You should go get some tacos. I saw you guys on early this morning. I almost came in, but I ended up in a meeting, so I couldn't chat. But I see you guys this morning. What happened to everybody? Why is it so quiet?
I'm typing a funny ass joke. I'm typing a funny ass joke right now.
I'm here.
If you guys saw what I was writing, oh my god, I'm gonna have to forward it to you guys.
It is so hazy here from the wildfires in Canada coming down towards us. It's so hazy and smoky.
It's crazy. It's overcast here. It has been all that.
I couldn't figure out for the past couple of days why I was having trouble breathing, and I guess anybody with like lung disease or heart disease or asthma related can have issues when the air quality is this way. I didn't know that.
Oh
Penny, what are
god,
you laughing at?
Janice, just look at the freaking messenger. What I was wrote. Steve Brand he just read it. He didn't say nothing. It made Steve just shut up.
Did you send it to me?
No. It's pretty bad.
Okay, yeah.
Put it this way, it knocked Steve back on his ass. He ain't even responded to it, and now he's trying to type again. Oh, there we go.
Oh no.
And now he's coming back at me.
Oh, on Messenger?
Yeah, Steve was saying, why would you want to envision that?
Hi, Peter.
Oh God, there Janice read it.
I like when you start laughing. It's funny.
Janice says she just got sick in her mouth.
Yeah, I probably couldn't handle it then.
Yeah, I can't even forward it. I would have to take a screenshot to forward it.
No,
won't.
that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. If it's that bad.
What?
Yes. So, Chrissy, that's the air quality is bad because of the way the jet stream and the air is flowing down from Canada, so it's bringing all that haze. That's why
Yeah,
it's hazy here. But if you notice, I don't know if you notice, I watch the sunset every day. Shocker. They've been beautiful. Although they've been hazy, they've been beautiful sunsets.
no. It's time to invade Canada and kick Steve out of his freaking mansion. It's his fault.
Steve has a mansion. Why are we not there?
That's one of life's perplexing questions, Becca.
Yeah. So where? Somebody bring Steve up here. We need to talk.
You haven't seen the pictures?
No.
I
Where
have.
would I see
I
pictures?
keep
I'll
seeing
send the
the
pictures.
background, Teddy.
Pictures. You got to see his place. It's fucking stupid.
Hi, Carter.
Nothing wrong with that.
Hey, how's it going?
What's
Hi,
up, Carter?
Carter.
Look at Carter.
Carter.
Why is gas so freaking expensive? It's
We
$3.05.
went down. We're down to $2.65 a gallon down here.
Jeez, it's
Actually,
$3.05, $3.08, and $4.15.
Lois,
Yeah, we dropped to $2.65. I filled up too.
oh, listen, Lois, my gas is free.
Yeah?
I'm jumping you every night for free.
Mm-hmm. And I'll kick you in the ass like a donkey. Mm-hmm. Sure will.
Should be cheapest down here.
And I'll scratch you.
Oh, I kind of like that. Actually, fun fact, fun story. I've never told you guys this other story that I have. So I'm in high school, right, where I'm at now, and there was this gal, and I shit you not, her name was Tracy Scroggins, 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 and my buddies thought it would be fun to set me up with her. Unbeknownst to me, this guy was a freak in the bed, right? I'm 19 years old, and I have sex with her. She had these freaking nails, and she raked my back. I literally still have scars to this day.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to do.
No, it's not nice. No,
No, it's all right. Well, it's
No.
over now.
I mean,
That's what nails are good for.
no. I was like, what the hell is this? She raked my back.
Scratching.
Yeah, back scratching my ass. It was like back rape.
Yeah, your ass too. It all gonna get in there.
Well,
Shit.
every girlfriend I had afterwards was like, hey, what are those marks on your back? I'm like, nothing.
Nothing. We know what those are.
Yeah, no shit. She was marking her freaking territory.
They shouldn't piss on you.
Oh, that's another story. I'll tell you about that one next week.
No, I don't want to know. No. You have some wacky stories. That's okay.
I told the truth.
I'm getting ready to eat supper. So
When I hang out with you guys, it's like going to confession.
yeah.
Aww. Poor doggy.
Where's
All right,
Jenna? I was gonna ask you if
I just want to
I go
pop
to
up.
Starbucks.
I just want to pop up and say hi to Lois and tell Ted to fuck off. And
Hey. Oh, Peter. It's not nice, Peter.
no, Ted knows I love you.
No, he's just sad because Ted got him good in the
Craig's got jokes waiting for him in Messenger anyway.
Oh, great. I haven't even looked yet.
Oh, you didn't add me on Messenger, Peter. I see how you are. One-sided.
this group chat. It's me and 3 guys.
Oh, nice. And I was not invited. Nice. I see how you all work. I see.
No, you're always invited to the party. That's for damn sure.
Sure. In the limo, right?
That's correct, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
No,
I'll be out the window.
Non-limo chat.
Is what?
The non-limo chat. He's not allowed to bring a limo.
Oh.
Oh, sister. You better watch your damn mouth, Janice.
He's grounded.
Don't unplug your bed.
I can't. I wrote in the chat what's in my mouth.
Don't make me unplug your bed, Janice, because I will.
Wait, you did what in your mouth?
I said I'm not going to tell you what's in my mouth. It's in the chat.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I don't need that visual. Thank you very much, Janice. Please drive through.
I need that visual. It's Tuesday.
No.
Nobody needs that visual.
No, you'll be calling Dr. Ruth Westheimer or Dr. Phil for next week.
She's dead. Why? Because I don't get it. Maybe I missed something.
It's just when
I'm not looking. It's like we're wearing a Pulitzer clown mask on. I'm not looking.
Yeah, I don't like clowns. I have enough of them in my life.
I've had enough of clowns too.
Yeah, and red flags too. It's not a carnival anymore. I'm done with red flags.
No. Pretty much.
That sounds like Riri. I can't do it like Riri does it though.
All right, y'all. I just want to pop back up and give Ted some shit and say hi to Lois. That's it. I'm out of here.
Yeah, you go have fun in the chat that I'm not invited to, Peter.
You don't know what
I'm going to get myself a quahog.
No, I'm gonna take my belt off and my pants. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Oh God.
Hey man. Hey, it's the joy of being single.
Don't sit on a hot chair.
Whatever, man.
Right there.
She made me blush. Fucking Becca, she made me blush. That's stupid.
I didn't say shit. I didn't say nothing.
Yeah, bullshit. Whatever, man. All right, making me blush. I gotta go. I'll talk to you later.
Whatever, man. Bye.
Yeah, all right.
Oh my God. Are you working, Carter?
Oh, no. Becca dropped a little thing here.
Buzz. Oh.
I'm trying to use my R's when I talk.
Carter.
Did you hear me say Carter?
Yeah, Carter.
Carter. It's so hard because it comes. I sound like a pirate.
How are you, Carter?
Oh, okay. How are you, Carter? Damn.
Hi, Carter.
I sound like I need special class.
Carter.
You want me to say it the real way? How are you, Carter?
It's Quahog, whatever that Quahog from Family Guy. Is that a real place?
It's not a real town, but we have businesses that have that name. Like Quahog Landscaping, Quahog Hairdresser. Well,
what came first, the show, or that word being around town?
That word.
Okay.
Because we dig those. We have those here. We eat them. We stuff them. We eat them. We make chowder with them.
It's a clam.
Yeah, it's a big. I dig them with my feet sometimes when I go to the beach. I was live the other day, but nobody could really see. I was live the other day at the beach. Ted, I don't need any comment from you, so be quiet about my live.
Yeah, he said he seen your beard was coming in nice. That's all he said.
My beard?
No, I'm joking. He never said nothing.
I mean, I am Italian Portuguese. Some days they're a little questionable.
I made stuff up. I don't even know what you look like. Other than these pictures.
Hi, handsome.
Hey.
What's up, Dave?
Hey.
Carl, the alphabet.
You're right.
Police said you're under arrest. Yeah. Hi, Oddball. Mm-hmm.
How is everybody?
We're all good.
I'm trying not to run out of gas. I have 2 miles till I run out of gas, and I'm 5 miles from
Cool
home,
deal.
so I'm debating
There's
whether I
Dave.
should play that game.
Sorry, I'm posting
Why,
jokes on Facebook.
why don't
Mhm.
you
I
get
put
the
it in a high gear and just cruise. That's the best way. Fuel
Yeah,
efficiency.
You run out of gas often?
I do, and I lock my keys in my car. Yep.
in my
It's not good to do that because trash and stuff floats at the top of your gas tank. And when you run it on empty too much, all that trash
Yeah,
that's just
it
floating
sucks
at the
it
bottom of
through.
your
Yeah,
tank,
of course.
now you're introducing it to your filter. And if it can get past it or not. Or anyway,
Don't do it.
yeah.
don't
But I used to, hey, when I was younger, I spent all my money on beer and weed. It's not like I don't do it now. But anyway,
I
when I was
still
younger,
do.
I do too. But when I was younger, I thought, fuck, I got high and I forgot what I was saying.
not
I am not able
gas.
to agree or disagree due
Yes,
to
so
the area restrictions I may reside. But
you're pleading the fifth.
hell yeah. But
Don't honk at me.
420 all day long.
Yeah, right?
Oh
Yeah.
yes.
If people want me to quit everything, I look at them, I'm like, what am I, a fucking psycho? I'm like, I'm not going to go completely sober. Like, I don't even want to be around myself when I ain't got three of the things I want. You know what I mean? Like,
I
that's fucked up.
totally agree. And my mum told me giving up is for quitters, and I ain't a quitter.
I love how you say that word.
Quitter.
Yeah.
Quitter.
Good Lord.
Quitter.
Jeez.
Quitter. Sorry.
Mm.
Forgetting my T's. Quitter.
Quitter.
It's a quitter.
Hey, no one should try to adapt the way we talk. I'm a fucking coon ass from Louisiana with a speech impediment when I was a kid. So, and everyone, like, we are a product of our environment and we shouldn't be any other way. But when
I
you get
love it.
But when you get six of us together, that's somewhere different. I love it too. Like, I don't want nobody
Oh,
to
you
fucking.
can't. I think it's brilliant. When there's everybody from a different place. Like I say, we've got Janice with her coffee.
Mm.
She loves her good coffee in the morning, and I'm typical Brit, 100% typical Brit.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I'm not a typical Brit. I went to work today.
Hey,
There you
hey,
go.
hey.
Hey, look, I'm honest. Look, I've lived here 37 years. It's just the truth.
Oh god. Well, that's talking about the mankind in general in a way. But
Yeah, but yeah, 12 hours on a roof, that was enough for me today.
I talked to some people, whales or whales, however he wants me. When I say whales, he says I'm not a fucking water whale. He said I live in Wales. I was like, Wales? Yeah, and then
Yeah, so the best way to say it is he's Welsh. If you say
huh?
Welsh, if you say Welsh, that's what they are. They're Welsh. From Wales, they're Welsh.
I could
Okay.
listen to you talk all day long.
But what if I'm bringing
It
up Wales
sounds
where I'm from?
so.
I wouldn't say Welsh.
Welsh.
Yeah, be careful. I'm 1/3 Welsh, guys. I am 1/3 Welsh. I'm not joking either.
Teddy,
No,
the next time I'm live,
I
I'm
was
I'm in
German.
I spent
I'm
2
Congo.
years
German
in
Welsh.
Wales
Yeah, I'm German Welsh
with the
British. That's my
family,
heritage. Yeah.
and then, apart from that, typical Brit, 100%.
Yeah, I found out. I said this before, but I found out Wayne's his kids are children, and I found out
Oh
Bird
yeah,
is a
Wayne, yeah,
girl.
yeah,
I
Wayne's,
mean,
yeah.
they're from the States. Like, everybody's from the States, meaning the hood, the ghetto, the apartment complex. Here in
What's a
Louisiana,
girl?
the States would be, you know what I mean?
So this truck on the side of me is a big souped up truck, and it says "I'm for sale." Honk.
Well,
Hey,
huh?
Chrissy, how are you? I hope you're well.
No, I don't know what's
And Craig,
behind
you've
these
changed your
tinted
name again.
windows.
What am I buying?
It says the truck is called Power Stroke.
You should beep your horn and then just turn around and say, "Have you got any fuel? I need some."
Oh, I should have honked. Damn it! Now I can see in the front window. Shit. All right, I need to calm down. I need to get myself together. Honk if you. I think that's what it meant.
Back out now.
Peekaboo.
How are you, Teddy? Are you good?
I'm saying screw the ribs, guys. I'm gonna just make eggs.
Your heart is saying thank you. Your heart is saying thank you.
Think so? Without them damn ribs.
The real.
Oh my God, I can't find a pump to pump gas. Fuck. Oh, damn it.
Buzz buckets.
Yeah.
Orders, damn ribs. Damn ribs. Damn ribs.
I can say it like that too, Teddy.
Damn ribs.
Deborah.
You need some gasoline.
Carter, you're doing it good. The boar.
Or, as we say over here, a bit of petrol.
The what?
The boar.
You need some petrol.
Deborah.
The boar.
You gotta commit, but Deborah is where it's at.
I don't even know what the word is.
Deborah. It's a 10 said Deborah. Deborah. Deborah.
Thanks, nice taco. I hope you
I
will.
couldn't even understand it.
That's Ted's crazy language, I guess.
That Carter.
Is that how I sound when I say it?
I got Carter over here practicing to say all these crazy words.
See, this is the best way to do an imitation. Understand when you're not getting it right, one after another. You understand that you're not getting it right. Like, know what it really sounds like, and then stop, and then go and work on what you thought. You gotta forget about it. You gotta take it out of get rid of it. Get rid of it and come back at it later. That's the way my impersonations kind of work. You know what I mean?
Forget about it.
Forget about it.
And yes, that's marijuana talking.
Forget about it.
Forget about it.
It's a natural flower that was designed to go in original paper. It's absolutely crazy, isn't it? But I suppose, look, Rizzler's paper's trees. It all adds up.
It's all a circle.
It's all in. You just got to look between the lines. Look, at the end of the day, if a Rizzler paper is made out of paper, which is a tree, come on, it's all a sign.
Who are you flicking off, Janice?
I love it. That's a sign, babe. That genuinely was a sign, like, babe, make a bag.
Teddy, are you still on?
Yeah, I'm making eggs at home.
Oh.
Don't
you get bossy with me. You told me you was making
I can hear how unhappy he is about the egg.
He's on camera. Sorry, babe. You wanted to look at the time.
Yeah, I'm pumping gas. If you're around tomorrow, Teddy, I'll be live from the boat.
No comment. No comment.
I don't have another video set.
No, she's like, get that camera away from me now. Huh? Huh?
I want to save this Mississippi
Not funny.
Later.
All right, I'll tell you a joke. No. Doctor. Put it in one. Good.
I'm the same way about the camera. When I don't want to be filmed, don't fucking film me. Like, get out of here. Like, no. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? No.
Yeah, do you know, I never used to like the camera, but you know what? YouTube got me used to it a little bit. So now I'm just like, sod it. Look, if people don't like me, they don't like me. If they like me, they like me. At the end of the day, there's another 8 billion people in the world I could like.
I love filming. I love doing all that stuff, but I don't like being in front of the camera.
Oh, if somebody comes up to me with a camera, no, not getting in that camera. I'm not involved in it, but I can work with my own camera.
And look, you know, when I
do it on YouTube, I'll do it on every other social media platform, but I won't do it on YouTube.
Well, I don't use any other social media. That's the only thing.
YouTube with naturals.
Yeah,
when I see naturals that can get behind the camera and just take over, and they're never behind the camera. When you see little kids like do karaoke and not care about nothing but what they're doing, man, I commend that. Like, I'm like, I don't even have that shit all the time. These motherfuckers are fearless. It's all
you know what? That's it. I've watched a lot of stuff, and I'm like, you know what? You got to give people their dues. You know what? Some people can be so Look, I find my best way to be honest, and if people don't like my honesty, as I say, that if an honest comment hurts your feelings, if the shoe fits, you
Fuck
know,
'em.
yeah, literally, if the shoe fits and it hurt your feelings, you must have felt some way about it. But if it doesn't have any relevance to you, then it's never about you.
Exactly.
That's the best way.
All just words, you know.
That's it.
It is to a certain point. Now, there's been a good many times you're around friends or people you expect to kind of, understand you and stuff, and you ask them specifically, stop with one thing. And if they keep on, that's more than just you should take it. It's more like a disrespect after that. You know what I
That's
mean?
a piss take. Yeah, that's a piss take. Yeah, that's people being ignorant. Yeah, of
but
course.
they do exist, and they can just end a friendship if someone
yeah.
just keeps that button. Like, I don't care.
Oh yeah, I had multiple friends, and now I probably could count my friends, apart from like obviously on YouTube and stuff, on my hand, like literally one hand.
Me too.
Literally,
Me
that's
too.
how we got. Because at the end of the day, everybody's out for themselves, understandable, but it's not too much to help another person out, even if it's just a conversation.
You can be out for yourself, but hurting other individuals is not okay.
Of course, no, but that's the thing, when people that are out for themselves and so only out for themselves,
and they crawl
they
up
don't
your
care
back.
who they hurt in the process.
Yep, I learned a valuable
And that's something I don't. At the end of the day, if I've got a little bit of odd change, I'll give it to a homeless guy, even if I'll probably find later in the day it'll be a detriment to myself, and I'll be like, damn it. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. You know, you do things, it happens, and good karma comes back around.
You're like, I could fuck up 15 days out the month, but then if later on I find out that I fucked up, whatever.
Look, at the end of the day, I'm only human, right? I'm only fucking human. Look, at the end of the day, I've got to the stage of, look, at the end of the day, I've met so many people from around the world, like throughout YouTube and stuff like that. We're all exactly the same, and I don't understand why everyone has to be so on a different level all the time. Because if they just relax a little bit, they'll find out life's a bit easier. When I stopped, not stopped caring, but I stopped caring about useless opinions and bits like that, I become a lot more humble in life. Because I realized that, you know what, people are only out to hurt you unless they're genuine.
The older you get too, this is the way I live.
Yeah.
The older you get too, and you go through different shit, losing people and just dealing with stupid shit. And this is where I sum shit up mainly. I sum shit up like this: as long as I don't ever outlive my kids, I'm good. And I always tell my kids that, like, if something ever happens to daddy, let me go. Like, don't wish me around longer than you. Don't ever wish me around longer than you. You don't do that to a parent.
Of course, yeah. We've lived our lives, and this is what I say. Like, we've lived our lives, and we've just been left with
deal with it.
What do our kids have going inspiring for them in future?
And another thing, when I'm
probably
gone,
going to end up in war, mate. You know what I mean? Sorry,
bring
kid,
me-
but you're probably going to end up standing up and having to go to war. Apologies. What's it about? We don't know, but you're going to have to do it anyway, because if not, you know, you probably end up, you know, and that's the future we've got to tell our kids. Not, oh yeah, you're going to go get a job and you're going to become a millionaire, because they're seeing a different side of it, and they ask the questions. They see it. So they are asking the questions. My children are old enough now to, they see a clip on the news or something like that to ask the question. Why are they fighting? I don't know.
Hey, check this out.
They probably don't know.
Check this out. My stepdad was in World War II, paratrooper. My uncle, his brothers was tank. He was in the tank. Got killed in France in 44. My dad was in Korea. So I had the family, but I lost my leg when I was younger, so I never had to worry about joining the army. But it was in the family. And the point is, God damn it, Adam, don't forget.
But they'd still call you up. If it was a state of emergency, they'd still call you up.
I'm gung ho. I'm very patriotic, and all my family's been in it. And I used to be like, man, you should join the army as soon as you can. It's just yes. But now that I know how things work, like sometimes it's just a crooked politician that is getting someone killed.
Exactly that. It's money and power.
with that being said, I leave it up to them to do the research like you would on anything. I leave it up to my son. I'm not going to push them extra like, yes, honor. It is. It's very honorable. Any soldier that's ever died, very honorable, and thank you. Thank you.
Of course,
But
but
when it comes to
dying for the right reason.
taking on that big duty, know what you're getting into, and as long as you know what you're getting into, good luck. You know.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah. The older I got, I
You got.
realized.
Look, my cousin and that they like he was in the army and he was over in Iraq. He came back and he done his time and he said, to be honest, he goes, it was a great learning at the beginning. He goes, but then it's reality. He goes, then reality hits. You get called up, you get sent. Like he got called out and he went over. And he goes, he was only doing computer mechanics, so he was working on the computers. So he was never actually out, but he was on a base in a location he couldn't explain and all the rest of it. And he said, the craziest life. He goes, you realize life is actually real when you're in the front of it, and all you can hear is explosions and bombs. He goes, that it can make you and break you at the end of the day. And I don't want to tell my children, you're not going to have a successful business and stuff like that. You're going to be under pressure all the time, like
Desensitized
it is right now.
Numb, breaking or make. Look at it. But when you're numb to stuff, it's hard to fight for what's important when you come back over here, back home. You know what I mean? After you done fucking
of course.
mind gamed yourself to death somewhere.
You that's what I'm on about. Your what is it? There's your mental state becomes completely different, and it's hard to
altered.
get back into normal life because it's that we all can watch it on TV, but to have it in real life in front of your face and you being through it,
It's trauma.
you know, it's a
forever.
different story. That's it,
Hey, you know what?
100%. You know,
Maybe
You're never
it isn't
the same.
maybe it isn't the bloody trauma side of it. Maybe in some deep, dark, real way that when soldiers see that, they see how simple and fragile life is, and that's what breaks them.
how easy it is to take life away.
It's
That's
not
it.
the blood. It's none of that. It's the whole.
No, it's
People
because
dying.
to be honest, when I was, so Michael must have been about 3. So going back about 13 years ago, a lad was at a Halloween party with his girlfriend and bits like that, and one of the older guys that was at the house and owned the property basically started on everybody, got drunk and started getting violent. Now he'd grabbed the bloke who owned the property, he'd grabbed the female up, and her boyfriend picked up a knife and he killed him. And he didn't actually realize because he'd ended up getting brought to mine, and then he got picked up by a solicitor and got took to the police station. But when he was explaining it, he goes, I didn't even realize I'd done it. He said I don't, he goes, it was like in butter. He goes, it was a reaction. I didn't even know that I'd done it.
Hey,
He goes, it was that easy.
You pull out a knife and you randomly stick it in another human being, you never know what could happen. He could some rainbows and balloons could have drifted out. We don't know.
Yeah, we've all had this happen.
No,
all of us
he
have
goes,
put
it was
our,
definitely an experience that.
Yeah,
he goes, it was too easy.
It's like
I
David.
would've looked at him. I would've looked at him.
A penis in a girl, and then you get her pregnant. Same thing.
Teddy, what did you just say?
Nothing.
All I heard something about pregnant.
About putting what where?
Yeah, just like Dave said that the knife went into somebody. Yeah, it's just like you stick your penis in somebody, and before you know they're pregnant.
Your life is over.
Yeah, it's the best 3 minutes of our damn lives, Teddy. The best 3 minutes.
3 minutes?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Hey,
Doing good. That must have
If
been good.
someone got 3 minutes,
Yeah.
that means there's a lot of
3
love
minutes
there.
is great. Yeah,
We didn't get a
I'm
chance
only
to put a
joking.
pair of damn socks on. What the hell just happened?
He took his shoes off? No.
Teddy, did you hear what I said about tomorrow?
What'd
I
you say
don't
about
think it
tomorrow?
worked. I'm not like
I'll be live tomorrow from the boat, so keep an
those guys.
eye out.
Oh,
Since
okay.
you and Tim were the only people that attended my live
There's one down
session
there.
at the
Isn't
beach.
there?
Maybe I'll get 3 people this time.
Like a boat.
So I'll be on the boat tomorrow. So
Cool. You better go live from the
Is
boat.
that
I will
is
try. I'll
Dominic
try to
here
go
by any
live.
chance? Is that
I
you, Dominic,
that.
Mr. 42?
And Teddy, what you said about my live
Yes,
followed
it
me
is.
into somebody else's stream, by the
How are
way.
you, Dominic?
What happened?
Dominic.
What you said.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah.
One of my
What'd you?
things popped out, you said?
Yeah. So what happened?
Somebody asked me in somebody else's stream about it and why I didn't post the live.
Oh,
See,
So somebody was in the bushes listening.
see how
And
all my
then,
little lies,
yeah.
all my little lies spread through YouTube.
Yeah. So somebody said, why didn't you? Somebody texted me and said, hey, where's that live? I see that you didn't post it. And I'm like, really? And they're like, yeah, Teddy said you had a couple of incidents while you were live.
Oh,
I
was
said,
that? Oh,
damn
was that
it,
when you got
Teddy.
Was that the porn bombing incident?
Yeah. I think so.
See, that was a while ago because I was in that conversation. I remember, Teddy.
Dude, yeah, I think Becca like flopped out her boob and all this stuff, and all these people believed me, and they started looking for the video.
Yeah. So then I start getting these messages saying, why didn't you post it? I'm like, I almost woke you up last night, Teddy. It's what you started. Damn it.
I know. Started all these rumors, and now everybody's looking for Becca. It's so funny how gullible people are, man.
Yeah, whatever you say. But I will try tomorrow if I can. I'm not sure I'll have signal in the ocean, but
Talking about it, driving back to crazy.
Well, I didn't hear it on YouTube.
God, that was
there was a couple of guys standing at Walmart.
Don't you start now. Don't you take that rumor further.
Yeah. Hey, you're gonna see it on one of your favorite shows in about 3 days. You know, it's gonna hit a writer. It's gonna got wrote into a show.
Yeah.
So that means I'm going to see it in about a year then. Huh?
If
We
you
get to see
lucky.
everything a year later.
Christy, if you're still here,
Yeah.
look at the sun. It's going down and it's beautiful. It's hazy.
Goddamn dishes I made.
I'll see if I can show it to you guys. Hold on. Usually the cops come and get me, but we'll see. I can show it to you.
It's all right. Just turn around and say you was being blamed by a guy from the UK that is on the screen right now. He's making me do it. Yeah, and I just play along. I don't mind. I can change my phone tomorrow. It's not a problem.
I had to beat him to death with his own shit.
Mr. Officer, now I have told her repeatedly she has to carry on. Yeah, mobile in hand. I don't care.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, they don't care. Let's see if I can set it for a minute.
Okay, people, I'm a boss. Wish you well. See you on the next panel.
Oh, you can see my foot. You see both. You ready? Come on.
Hi, Dean.
You see it?
I only have
Chrissy, don't get stuck in the dryer, or your husband will come behind you and force you. You stick it in you.
No,
you what is stuck where?
I said, I told Chrissy don't get stuck in the dryer, or her husband will come in there and you'll stick it in the backside. And I'm talking about his damn dick will go right in her.
Don't laugh at my toes.
Hi, Beanie. Nice to see that you're still you.
I'm always me.
Oh, that's beautiful, Rebecca.
That looks lovely.
I'm trying not to get my house in it, but think he just did.
You know,
There's the haze.
Wow.
Oh,
See, it's all
oh,
hazy.
Very hazy.
That's
that
the
good.
smoke. Yeah.
Somebody's having a fire over
Huh?
there. Are they cooking? Are they cooking that kind of seafood on the beach where they dig a hole and then they put all that seaweed in there and everything and then they cover it and cook it?
I do that every year at my house at the end of summer. That's a clam bake where we
Yeah,
dig a
that's what I've
hole
heard
with
it called.
rocks. Yep. Clams, lobster.
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 Yeah.
Lobster.
Lobster with butter. Yeah.
That's
Well,
right. There
Becca,
you go.
yeah, well, you know, Becca, when my cousin got married in Hawaii, they actually took a whole pig and they buried it in the ground and cooked it.
Yeah, they do that
Yeah,
here. But ours is
that's
more,
quite
like I
well
said,
known.
it's
Ooh,
everything
look
is
at
seafood
that.
here.
You know, I did the stupidest thing. I had a chance to go to that wedding when she got married, but I had a choice: go to that wedding or buy a panoramic camera. And I bought a Sony panoramic camera, and I only used it like 2 or 3 times, and never did use it ever again.
I love weddings.
I should have went to Hawaii instead. Lost my opportunity.
I can have a good time at any damn wedding, I'll tell you.
Yeah, me too. As long as it's not my own.
Well, Becca, would you come to my bachelor
She
party?
makes a queef bake. Nice. So that's
Well, Becca, I'll tell you this: you're invited to my bachelor party. How about that?
Sure beats the ribs, man.
Aw.
Ribs would have been all dried out and shit.
Yeah.
Hey, Coasty.
huh?
Baseball.
Well, Becca, I'll make sure you
Safari?
come to my bachelor party, but we might not let Ted in there because he'll get too freaky. Plus, Joy would kill
That's the
me.
best part about a party is the craziness. The best part of the party is the stories the next day.
Yeah, I went to a friend's bachelor party and got real wild there and everything, and I got wild there and everything. They said, "You know why you gave the girl $75, don't you?" And I said, "No." They said, "So you could sit in the chair, the middle chair, all night long and get the lap dance from both the girls." And I said, "Well, all I remember is one girl going down on me with her mouth, got to my crotch. She smiled at me because I got hard down there, you know, and I was like, I took the bad day to
There's
wear
more to life
drawing."
than.
But I was all over the skinny girl. I mean, everybody said I was just touching her chest like crazy. And I kept trying to go downstairs to touch her, and she kept smacking my hand away.
Well, I like Red Bull.
You know?
Just thought I'd switch the conversation a little bit. That's all.
Yeah, well, you know, UK Monday when I went to the doctor, I stopped in Ernie's live just to tell him how before I had to leave the house. I had to leave around 9 to go all the way to Nashville to 100 Oaks to see my doctor. And before I had to leave, I went in there and told him how. Then he said, "What, are you afraid to say the word?" And I turned around and spammed the chat with the word Starbucks in there. And he just died out laughing. He said he wasn't going to tie me out of nothing for it. And he said, "Well, you know, nobody can tie me out here." I said, "Yeah, I know." But I said, "The host can." He said, "Yeah, I can." So, yeah, every time I say Starbucks in there, I get timed out for 10 seconds.
I like Costa.
So I go in there and I do it on purpose.
I'm eating marshmallows.
Oh, Janice, Scratcher King has been constantly wanting to get timed out. And I asked him why he won't get timed out. He said, "I want to beat your record of getting timed out the most." I said, "It's never going to happen." Because I told him out there one life when I go in the morning and I can get timed out about over 500 times for 10 seconds, you know. Just for saying one word that will get me timed out.
I don't like to be timed out because I have to be quiet for like a minute.
I've never been timed out.
Yeah, I got timed out in one live.
Janice,
Every
come to
time
my
I came
live and
back
I'll make
in,
it
he
happen.
would time me out. He was doing it to be fresh.
Someone timed me out.
I remember one night working in bushes and you kept disappearing every 10 seconds at a DK live.
Yeah, because he was teasing me. He likes to tease me.
Yeah, and I remember you kept saying that you were trying to get all I remember You said something about a crayon, and then you disappeared.
Yeah. He teases me about my driving when we were on vacation. He teases me about, yeah. He teased me about the crown, so he kept timing me out.
The only thing I'm wondering is when you gonna say he actually had a crush on you?
Hmm?
The way he
What?
teased you.
Yeah, he
He
likes to
teased you
tease
like
me.
he teased you like you would tease a girl that you have a crush on in your life. I can see that.
Yeah. Well, I like to tease him about the screaming that he
The only thing is, I think
did in the
somebody
passenger
else
side
had said that
driving
thing.
with me.
Yeah, I had somebody else tell me that they think DK had the crush on you. I said, well, and I turned around and said, well, if Becca and DK ever got married, well, she'd have to move to Ohio and leave the beach behind and everything she loves.
People don't
Go
have to
live where
get
it's
married
too
because they
cold and
like
it's too
someone
hot.
else. You don't have to get married because you like someone. Shit,
Yeah.
no.
No, but I'm like, you ain't
Teasing
gonna
her
move to
about a
Ohio.
CUDA
No, I turned
what
around and
the
I said,
hell
I turned around, I told the person, I said, no way Becca's gonna ever move to Ohio. She loves where she's at. If she's gonna live anywhere, it's gonna be in Florida or somewhere where there's a beach at.
Me and Kat have been together 10 years. We're not married,
Yeah,
but
you
it
don't
feels
have
like
to
it.
be
Why bother
married to like
when you can
someone.
get the milk for free?
Look, it's only a piece of paper and a bit of jewelry. It makes no difference
Yeah,
to
the only
life.
thing
If
that,
you love someone, you love somebody. It
yeah,
makes no
Yep,
difference. It's
yeah,
absolutely.
the
absolutely
good thing
irrelevant.
about the good thing about not just being living with a person and not being married, you got to think if you ever had to get divorced, it costs more to get a divorce than it did to get married.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
I've been to weddings that are well over $100,000.
Hey, it has nothing to do with love, but the ceremony. Sometimes people want the ceremony. That's fine. Just don't file the
Yeah,
marriage.
it's the party. It's the party and the gifts that people are interested in. No, it's that
Well,
if you're
the
super
best.
rich and you want prenups and stuff, that's
Yeah.
different. You know, it's
Well, I'll tell you the best
that's
part
all different.
about getting married. Only best part about after the best part is after the
When you
marriage,
when
it's
you
the
get with somebody,
honeymoon.
you don't get with them because a
Yeah,
marriage, do you? You get with them because you like them and you love them.
yeah,
It's
but
Yeah, I
the
guess.
marriage is just
yeah, but I will tell you this:
look.
the
You
honeymoon is
don't.
the best
You can still
part.
get each other's names even by default. You would like it's look. Marriage is overrated these days
Yeah,
because
no
at the end of the
one's
day,
married
most
anymore.
marriages lately, since
Yeah, I
the
know.
80s,
Yeah, well,
80s and beyond, like
yeah,
so,
but
like my parents and stuff like that, the long life marriages don't exist anymore.
yeah,
Yeah.
Weddings are normally just for a
Hey,
couple of
you know
years.
what's
They're going to be a
funny
divorce.
about marriages? I've known
Yeah.
people that's
Give
been together for
who the
30
sloppy
years.
waffle? I don't know what that means, Coasty.
I've
Give
known
him the
people for
old floppy
37 years.
waffle? Give who the.
Post, yeah.
What is a
It's a
floppy
post.
waffle? What is that?
Means that you got a loose
All
pussy.
sandwich.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it means loose pussy. It's a loose pussy.
That's nasty.
Arby's
Poor
beef
Ted knows
sandwich.
all about it.
Oh my
why do you
Lord.
think I wasn't saying that when they said that? I was gonna repeat it.
I don't know.
No.
I realize it after I say this
I'm
and
like
I'm thinking,
Becca don't
Coast,
like the
you're
naughty
sure.
stuff.
Hey,
I
Becca's
always like
been
it. Becca
paddling the
don't
pink
like that
canoe up
naughty,
here.
so I'm not saying it.
hey, with a hint of blue silverback color, a hint.
Now, Carter, you gotta know the only thing good about the after the wedding is the only thing good about a wedding is the honeymoon. Just skip the wedding and go to honeymoon.
Damn, Posty, you ran her off, man.
The honeymoon's all the fun happens anyway. Nothing happens at a wedding.
The back den rules, back in the old age propaganda. Yeah, that would be the first night you would have got with them. But no, I'm not waiting that long. Not, I'm just saying,
No,
not my era. When I grew up, that's not how it worked.
no, but I do know somebody on. I do know somebody on this platform that that's been living with her man for I forgot how long they've been living together, and it's after they both previously in a marriage before, but they broke up. They both each had a partner that they divorced, and then these two met each other, and they've been living together. They got a kid together, and they're happy.
There we go.
Now,
I typed it in for Janice, the full definition there.
Yeah, now my cousin, she moved for her husband talked her into moving off to Australia where he was originally from.
I wish I didn't read that, Teddy.
They're happy.
You all are going to hell. Like, not like normally you are going, like extra hell. Like extra hell.
You know, I'll tell you this: if I'm going to hell, at least I'm bringing an AC unit with me. I'm bringing an AC unit with me, and I'm bringing all the damn sex toys I can find, and all the naughty women I can find too.
What's wrong with going to somewhere where you know everyone? You know? You say hell,
Beanie, you need the ride. Beanie, yeah. I think that's what it is. You need the ride. You need a bit of loving, and I think you'll feel a bit better.
But you got to think of this though. But if I'm walking into heaven,
I don't want to think of nothing. But yeah, go on.
Naked, and I've got a girl on each arm.
Well, that's just like greedy, isn't it?
Each arm, trust me.
You know, like thou shalt be loyal to one person. You know, it's.
Yeah, but you know, I dated a girl for 3 years, and then eventually we're just like, you know, we're never gonna live together. You know, we're never gonna. I'm not allowed to come to your house because your father won't let me around. He does not like me anyhow, and I don't like the brother because he's a manipulating piece of shit.
I've been with Cap for 10 years, 11 years, 10 years now. 10. I'm on 11.
Too long.
I'm on 10, whatever. It's fucking
Dave, you're doing good. Dave's doing good.
But
you won't cheated on her twice.
Her parents have never liked me. Her parents have never liked me.
Hey,
since the day we've been together, they've never ever liked me.
Only you can answer that.
They're still wrong now. They're still wrong now because they like at the end of the day they just proved their point over and over again that they're so supportive, but they're actually like they forget that as their children get older, they're not as supportive as they think they are.
Yeah.
And look, at the end of the day, as I said to them, I've never needed them. Pat's never needed them, and we've got our own home. We've had our own home every time. And you wish death upon me, that's no problem at all. I understand fully. But if you can't be nice in my home, there's the front door. And
you kick her out. There goes all your baby making fun you get to have.
No, I'll kick her parents out. What they're not gonna stop our relationship because they fell upon false information and run with it.
Talking about kicking a woman out if she were to do it.
I never get. Every home I've had, I've given like when I've had 5 different houses, and every one of my children and their mums have got a property. I never not would leave my children without a home. That's crazy. At the end of the day, the priority is the child and the mum, unless the mum's inadequate.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, talking about you lay this roof on this house.
I typed a joke to Dave in the chat.
It's a big old journey, mate. It's a big old journey, mate. Honestly, I'd have to get like 2 boats and become an immigrant just to come over and fix your roof.
But you know, when my mini built this house, I think it was over 27 or 28 years ago. And the only thing is, it's just a tiny little part that'll move around in the wind on the shingles, you know, the roof that breaks off, but not the rest of it breaks off. And my mom said when she builds the house, she's going to get the guy that puts her roof on to come and put me a new roof on. It's been
get them to strip it off. Get them to strip it off, felt it, batten it, and relay it. All it is probably just a bit out of line from years of.
Hey, what's your terminology of batten? I like to know the differences. Is that like felt paper, tire paper?
Felt is the secondary underneath, obviously your tiles. So it's like a waterproof fabric.
All right, okay, yeah, that's what this is. Comes in about four foot rolls. You roll it out, overlapping it. Yeah.
That's the one.
But there's a new technique that they do here now. I've seen them do.
Promo
where they
pole.
roll
Yeah,
the paper out and
they
they
paint it
stick it
on.
down.
They
They put
paint
some
it,
kind of
or they
sticky
the
stuff
rubber
on it.
roofs. The rubber roofs. Yeah, they stick the
Yeah,
rubber
they
roofs
do
down.
that, but
Or you use
yeah, but
promo
yeah,
pole, which is basically
yeah,
a
we don't do
fiberglass
that.
plastic
Yeah,
that
we don't.
molds
Yeah, we
over
don't
the
do that
roof.
here in America. We do that on flat
I
roofs. We'll
think it's
roll the
funny.
stuff out to
I
protect
think
the
it's
roof,
fun over
but on
there
a
in
roof like
Europe.
that, we lay the paper out to get sticky.
If I came over to America, I'd make absolute hella money off of doing their roofs,
Like, look,
because
over in
we'd make the
France
roofs.
and stuff, the slate roofing they do with those
Yeah,
metal hangers,
yeah,
and then you cut them
yeah,
and you tack them, and you do it in a fish
the hook.
scale manner or whatever. Not
Yeah,
herringbone. I'm thinking of pork.
exactly that. You're right in what you're saying.
But look, I'm
They're
like,
Yeah,
literally
but
they're about.
that's as bad
I'm
as
just
the price of
overthinking of
them.
a roof, and they've got a 500-year-old fucking house that has stayed dry over an S-shaped piece of metal and some slate, and I'm like, maybe it was so big that when leaks did happen, they didn't see them. Like it's a castle.
Yeah, literally. When I say over here is crazy for roofing, like the job we've just done it was originally to clean the gutters for £30.
Yeah. Well, you do what
Yeah,
you got to
we
do. I was a
now
handyman.
there's a whole now the whole roof has been replaced. Literally, there's now all the roof's been replaced. It's fully had new rafters built into it, and that was from a guttering that needed cleaning, £30. Because you find damage in, and then you find out that actually all of his woodwork was actually rotten to the core.
Yeah.
And then you try and like he knew straight. Like, he kind of obviously knew, because he was like, I thought so.
They always
Like,
play dumb. They always think you're like, they know it's fun. But they always
yeah.
think who they get in there, they're gonna the new professional is gonna tell them, all this is
Well, you could
fine.
imagine we unclipped the gutter in, we cleaned the gutter in, we went to put it back up, and the whole woodwork was literally just like, and we're like, mate, we're not even going to be able to put that back up. Like, it's unstable, it will fall down and hurt somebody.
Right, yeah.
And then next thing you know, you go onto the roof, all of his battens were literally like dust. You're picking them up and you're crumbling them like this. And you're talking, how many tons on the top of that, being held and supported?
I would have looked at him and said, sir, God really, really likes you.
He's blessed. No, he was definitely blessed. I'm telling you that. He was, because literally, I don't know how it didn't crumble. Like, literally, even the copings on the side was all tilt. The second that they were all tilting into the house, and you're talking, there's 3 ton on each side of brickwork. It will crumble straight into your house through your little bits of wood. He was just like, oh yeah, no problem, I understand. Just tell me how much, and do I have to be in the house? And now, yeah, he's pretty much done. We finish tomorrow. 3 days work.
Yeah, and experience. Next. Cha-ching. Next. Cha-ching. Next. That should be the only 2 things that you should be hearing all throughout the day.
Don't work hard, work smart.
Yeah, when you get older, use this to make your money, not this. That's what a drunk once told me. That a drunk
Brains overbrawn anytime. And you could be any person. You don't need to be a sober person. Look, you just got to use your initiative. And look, if you do the job right, no one moans.
Don't stress over things. If it was built by man, it can be repaired by man. So don't let nothing ever stress you out.
You can only control the controllable.
Yes, kids.
Yeah, I just read what you put in the chat about UK Dave.
Yeah, I wanted Dave to read it. I don't want to say it out loud and have the wife hear that.
No, I don't know why you put that.
It's just a joke, I know, but yeah, until she gets to know me, I want to make sure she knows it's just a joke. It's all right, she didn't see it.
I ain't gonna say sir,
You're too busy watching a program, you see. Look, all I got was, love you. Dave's got to warn the wife about me.
Oh,
He knows already, Teddy. Don't worry.
about
You came with that caution warning. It's okay. About Teddy and his jokes.
Yeah, crazy jokes. Don't believe anything I say about Dave.
The
Nothing.
one that
Nothing.
email, the
Yeah.
burger.
Nothing. Don't believe anything I say about Dave. Yeah.
I don't mind.
it.
It would make no difference, I don't think. But, don't worry, babe. Love you
Ted,
too. You go
one
back to your
talking
program.
to
It's
you.
fine.
He's asking, are you ready for your
Who?
dessert?
Well, always.
Here's what I just ate, guys.
As long as it doesn't come with a McFlurry.
Yeah, 6 medium eggs, 4 slices of Swiss cheese, 4 strips of bacon, and them little tiny potatoes that look like the size of marble. 3 of those little marble potatoes.
You're lying.
That sounds good.
You're lying because you didn't bring up these nuts.
Yeah, right.
I tried. I could have worked on that better.
So did you sack the ribs?
Yeah, I said screw the ribs and made the eggs.
Somebody fell off. Oh, Janice.
No dessert.
Scramble or fried it?
No dessert. Yeah.
Scramble or fried?
She's wrong to give you. She's not talking about actual dessert she cooked. She's talking about the other dessert.
Yeah, I forgot Janice only has 6. I thought she had capability to have more people. I could have jumped off when I was cooking because we had people waiting to get up here.
I didn't know that I thought she had more capability.
I know. I always assume she has 10. Yeah, I didn't know she had only 6 capability.
No, she's not paying that.
Well, I can always
She
jump
doesn't
off if
take
needed,
monthly
Ace. No
thing.
problem.
I was doing all my
I'll carry
cooking.
on drinking my drinking.
Jumped down for a while.
Smoking my bag.
You can dance if you wanna. Just don't dance too long.
Yeah, if you can dance, you can what? Leave your past behind or something. What's that song go? Men without hats. Remember Safety Dance? What was that Safety Dance song?
Yeah, they're no friends of mine. That's what it is. I don't know the lyrics. I just know it goes like that. Because if your friends don't dance, they're no friends of mine, buddy. No.
Yeah, I remember that was a monster hit back in the 80s and 90s.
Oh, what? And some stupid song, man. Remember back in the 90s, Come On Barbie, Let's Go Party? Or was that early 2000s? That was early 2000s.
Damn.
That got the missus' attention. She said it was Aqua.
Yeah,
she said it was Aqua.
I think it was early 2000s, after 2000.
I just heard her start singing it, and she was like, "Yeah, that was Aqua."
Come On Barbie. I know what mine was. I bought the Prodigy CD when they came out.
That was your first ever CD.
Remember Human League, Information Society, Kraftwerk. There's a lot of good bands that came out.
I can't tell you what my first CD was. I could probably tell you what my first cassette tape was.
Oh, my first CD was Master P Ghetto Dope. I had enough money to buy more than one CD, but
I can tell you my first. I can.
CD player.
It was Dr. Dre's.
This is for the bourbons and the Cadillacs with my 10s and the 12s.
What was it, In Excess or Def Leppard? What was your favorite, Dave? What was your first?
I love it all.
And my first tape.
Yeah, what was your first tape? Def Leppard or In Excess? You too?
Who's mine? No, my first tape. No, my first tape was It was a garage set. It was an underground garage set, and it was bloody awful. You know, when I heard it like a few years later, when I grew up, I was like, "What did I listen to? Absolute awful."
Yeah.
Absolute awful music. And don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I had me Tina Turner's, me Whitney Houston, me Swaddy Waddy, me Bon Jovi, me Meatloaf,
how in the world
me Brian Adams. Oh, I had all sorts.
Make music. He made one tape and somehow listened to crap.
Yeah, if anybody said Boy George or Culture Club, I was about to unfollow you.
Who and who?
Culture Club and Boy George.
No, I can't
Hey, I like
get
some
him,
of his
man.
songs. I
Boy,
can't
Boy
hate.
George is a bit. He's just a bit like, you know.
Well, sorry, Carter. We'll see you in the future because he
Huh?
ain't gonna
Hey, look,
unfollow you.
let me
But
take
I'm
this. Let me
surprised.
take,
He's settled down a lot now. You can barely.
we all
He's
know
an
what
old
happened to
man.
Michael.
Huh? I
We all
thought
know
he's
what
settled
happened to
down
Michael
now. Yeah, he
Jackson.
can barely walk.
Michael Jackson a lot of great songs. And then after we find out Michael Jackson's a certain way, how do we separate the artist from the songs we grew up with? And you have
But
to.
that is still never ever proven fact.
You're right. We've always got that. That helps
That
my
was the
case.
one. That is the
We've
one
always,
man that was never proven fact.
okay, but
That is the one person.
let's say there's other people out there like
He even warned people about Diddy for Christ's sake. He even warned people about Diddy for Christ's sake.
Oh, the baby oil king of Cali.
Michael Jackson was the first person to
I'm trying to start
talk
a thing.
about his weird ways. But look, Michael Jackson was a man trapped in a kid's body with way too much fame from such a young age. Like he was just a kid. He had the mentality of a child, and all he wanted was.
I think he was a diddler, and I love Michael Jackson, dude. But if it walks like a duck and talks like a duck, the older you get, you realize it's a fucking duck.
Do you know what? I just think he was. I think he was just like. I think he was just like an abused child, like up to his adolescence. Like I don't think that changed for him. I think there was people in the background that was like, he was still like there, like
He
was
actually
just
was
like
an abused child. I watched a true
like
story
you know
of
what I
him.
mean.
He was abused in his life. Never got a childhood. That's the same
From
thing with Macaulay Culkin.
Jackson 5 up until forever, he was in the limelight, and all of a sudden, medication, all the rest of it. It was just every famous person with too much money gets stripped in some sort of way. And any famous person with too much money is getting put in some sort of limelight and funds being held, and
they do that by their parents.
it's all more to. There's more to all of that. It's money being held that the people won't get back. Goes back to governments and stuff like that. That's at the end of the day, it's power play.
What the government does, I would just try to make your own money and steer clear.
Of course, that's it. Yeah, you make your own. Yeah, you make your own bread. But look, they're greed. Look, we all know greed when it's at its hand. And
dude, yeah.
Well, you know, Carter.
What did I go to? I went to the shop yesterday and I was absolutely
Culkin,
dismayed. I bought 4 items and it cost me
Macaulay
over 10.
Culkin got forced into
And it
acting
was only
by his
like bread
dad.
and milk.
What?
And then Macaulay Culkin sued his dad over money after he got rid of his dad being his agent.
For what?
Yeah.
Because his dad forced him into acting, and his dad would always beat him.
And I guess it was everybody else's fault that he started taking all the drugs he took as well, I suppose.
My girlfriend was talking about this about the Culkins. Did you know, like,
Was it because he got left home alone? Is that what it was? Was it because he got left home alone? He started going that way.
Out of all the boys, gay, and it makes you wonder what's playing with those odds. That's all I'm gonna say. It could be a natural thing that happens, but I don't know. With numbers like that, make you look at the data a little bit more.
But you know, Macaulay Culkin still had seen Michael Jackson's kids, and he's still, and he's friends with his grandmother, and the mom, but he will not go near the dad.
I've heard. Look, Corey Feldman. He's never talked bad about Michael Jackson. I get you. I understand. There's people that was there that didn't talk bad, but I don't know.
Look, I'm not saying he did or he didn't. Look, I'm definitely not saying he did or he didn't. But at the end of the day, when it comes to actual proof and evidence and all this, which they are more than capable of doing, and even going like they're even able to do it from back in. None of that ever come to light. Nothing ever come to light of that. There was never any sort of, like everything else that's like people are getting done for. There's always been found some sort of trace of this or some sort of this, but there never actually has been anything apart from it started and then look, the guy was pretty much dead, and that was it. All of a sudden,
Yeah, I
there
didn't
was
want to get
loads
that
of them
deep
that were doing
into
it.
him,
You know,
but I did bring him up, so I guess he deserves that at least. But I was comparing that to something else. Like sometimes you've got to separate. Like when it comes to like music, it was all about music. I think we was talking about music, and then we was talking about the band, and we was like, whoa.
well, we started with Black Sabbath, and we've ended up on MJ. So you know, and now we're on
Yeah.
in
Just
topical
like Teddy's
subjects that we don't
mom.
really want to be talking.
Yeah. You got to go.
Hey,
Yeah, you
look, at
got
the end of the
to
day, he
look
was a
up.
music legend no matter what, and his music will
Yeah.
never die. That's a
Now,
fact.
Dude, Ozzy, man, yeah, he's one of those
Ozzy,
ones.
exactly the
yeah,
same. Look, a
Ozzy's a
legend.
legend.
And do you know
He's
what?
one
It
of
was
those
hard to
ones
see
that
his
I'll
last
think about
performance.
often.
To see
I
his
feel
last
old.
performance was really hard.
I feel old. All these people dropping like flies. God, man, heart attacks and a handful of celebrities a week.
Mm-hmm.
It's literally prolific right now. The loss rate is ridiculous.
There's a biological warfare out there that no one's talking about. Not
Maybe.
just COVID. Something's thinning the herd. But anyway, I don't say that too much. You know how that word is.
Yeah. You'll be next on the list. You say too much, you know. You're on a public site here. Hey,
Hey,
be careful.
if y'all find me tomorrow, like, you know, anyway.
Yeah, you know it. Your live stream's still going.
Let me be honest with you. If you hear that something's happening to me tomorrow, just relax. There's not a damn thing you can do about it.
Yeah, it is. I'm playing back this live.
Yeah.
And I'm going to say, look, hang on a minute. We've got witnesses. Or what you're going to say? It was just by chance. It was just. Oh, can you believe it? The chances of that happening, huh? That's happening too often at the moment. That's the problem. People dying suspiciously, and
You know, I always tell people this, but it might be like a kid kind of thinking, or it's a naive kind of thinking. But at some point, I think everyone has thought that they would be the only ones that would live forever. But everyone else went through in life. At some point,
everybody thought that. Look, if you didn't think you're going to live forever, then you didn't live, because everybody had that moment in life where you're like, I'm going to be here forever. That's it.
I'm going to be the special. And then you start fucking losing.
Nowadays, I'm like, Jesus Christ, how long? How long have I got? Hurry up.
The more I'm alive, I feel like Willy Wonka when he told Charlie, he says, hey, the fudge factory's yours, buddy. He's like, I know I can't live forever, and I don't really want to. And ever since he said that line, I always thought about that growing up. You know, like, do you want to live forever? Like, when you get to a certain state, do you want to live forever? I'm like, no, I don't.
No.
Yeah, we can live forever, but here's how you have to do it. We have to have AI learn our brains over a course of 10, maybe 15 years. And then that way, when our body dies.
I don't even like them trying to get in his phone, man.
Yeah,
They're trying to terrorize his phone, man.
Yeah, you'll never even know you died because your brain will be uploaded into a computer, and you'll basically be alive through technology, basically. But at least your soul, you know, kind of your mind and soul will still be alive.
My brother's thoughts. We are already actually just living we get all the virtual reality and stuff like that. My brother said, who says we're not just virtual reality? We would never know.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. Is that I've actually
iRobot came out how long ago?
It was the Lawnmower Man, remember? Lawnmower Man.
So think of iRobot. Think of iRobot and the robots that have been just designed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, that iRobot one with Will Smith. You remember that robot that he talked to?
Yeah. That was
those robots were AI technology already built, because all they're trying to do is drip feed news. Everything that they've built, like, you know, all of this with all this crap that's going on in the world, and everybody's all going, oh, look at this. This country's just brought out a new release of this weapon, and this next country's going, oh, we've just brought out this release of this ship, and you're like, okay, because it's just like, you just made it yesterday, didn't you? It's been there for years. They drip feed it to the world. That's all it is. They don't want to tell the world that every place that's got a bit of this can wipe everyone out. They just it's a fun game for everybody, apart from us, I suppose. Well, I don't mind it, to be honest. At the end of the day, okay, what am I gonna do? Repair roofs?
Blondie.
You know what I mean? Anything gets blown down, I'm on it. You want your roof replacing? It's been
Yeah,
blown off.
more
I'll do
work
it.
than you,
I'll
buddy.
replace it. Fuck it. Just give me a call. Fuck it. You know what I mean? I can do brickwork. I fucking rebuild it for you. I don't mind.
Yeah, I'll be looking at the neighborhood look. I'll be looking at the
Yeah,
the sky.
I'm thinking about work. Fuck it. I'll work all day. I'll build everyone's houses again. I don't mind.
Apocalyptic, just fucking gone.
I'll even do it at a cheap rate. Huh?
We can rebuild.
I won't be hiding in a tunnel. I know that much. Hey, Yolandi, how are you? Nice to see you.
Yolandi's here. Whittle biscuits.
Yolandi.
Hi, Yolandi. Hi, baby biscuits. Biscuits.
Yeah, them
biscuits. Some of them biscuits.
Biscuits.
Janice, that link I put in the chat, that is actually Michael Jackson's daughter that makes music for a living.
Yeah. I'm doing.
It's one of her music videos that she has on her YouTube channel.
Okay.
Yeah. I sent some stuff to Joy in Instagram. Couple songs and a couple jokes. Mm-hmm.
You know, she wants to sing every one of her dad's songs, but she ain't got the right to. She's trying to buy the right to them so she can own them now.
They'll never sell them to her.
No,
The price would have to be a huge number. I mean, it would have to be enormous.
Whoever owns the rights to the songs is making billions right now.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, but she said, well, she said she'll figure out a way one of these days to get a hold of them.
The only chance she has is to go in halves with somebody. Like whoever owns it, go in as a partial owner. That's all she'll ever get.
So she owns
she knows the guy. She's friends with the guy, with the person that owns it, and they know that she is the daughter of Michael Jackson, but they don't want to give up that. They don't use the songs. They just own the rights to them, but they're not putting that music out.
Taylor Swift trying to get her rights back for her shit, or was?
No,
she's trying to get her. She's trying to get Michael Jackson's music back because she wants to have it so she can sing it. Paris Jackson.
Okay, yeah, that's his daughter. But I was talking about Taylor Swift just last year. She was trying to sue her record company for all the major fucking songs that everyone's listening to. She makes the money off the concerts. She doesn't make the money off the CD sales. The T-shirts and
it's tickets at the door. It's tickets at the door still. Look, the music industry is still the same thing. Tickets at the door. Look, everything's mainstream now. Look, everything you can get online now. So, you see.
Check it out. You got fans saying you should give her back her music. No, it's a business. That record company.
No company would ever do it because at the end of the day, that's what they signed the paperwork for. They did that because at the end of look, this is the whole thing with people. Everybody going in, like most independent people. Yeah, they may not be making this amount, but look, it's not the people that are making that amount. It's not actually their money until they've signed their life away and they've done. Every bit of music is owned by them, and if they try to do that, it has to go through them. You're signing that music industry. You sign your life away, really. You're signing your rights to all your stuff.
Interviews, they don't want to talk about the favorite songs that everyone loves and grew up to. They're like, I don't care. We don't make money. Let's talk about my new album where I'm talking about a fucking cow.
So when's the new one coming out? Yeah, when are you doing the new one? Yeah. And we're going to need a couple of these singles. We're going to need a couple of singles. And don't forget that
they do sound better on drugs. Bands sound better on drugs. I'm sorry. They write better songs.
Look, you can't. Do you know what? You don't hear much proper music anymore. When it comes to bands and stuff like that, like live bands, you don't have that sound that you used to get back from when I was a baby. You know, like you used to get soul in the sounds of the music. Now it's all just it's music. Yeah, I get it,
I
but
think
it's
it's
not.
lost in the technology. It's lost in how clear everything is. And instead
There
of
you
getting
go.
together with other people to make songs, people can create songs by themselves alone with
Yeah,
a complex in their room.
yeah. Sit at home. Yeah.
You got very clear, lonely energy.
I used to enjoy when I used to go to like the club and stuff like that with my mum and my dad, and they used to have the live bands. You couldn't beat it, you know. And then ones where it's literally you've got drums, guitar, bassist, keyboard, and they're just
Yeah,
having it. You can
normal
you
fucking
don't
band.
get that
Yeah,
anymore. Yeah, you
yeah.
don't get that no more. And if you do, to be honest, if you do now, it's more metal and rock.
Or it's just a guy. It's a guy with a foot pad, and he's the drummer. He's the
Yeah,
rapper.
just tapping the keys and of course.
Yeah. Hey,
And
Ren. I'll give it to Ren. Ren's the only one I forgive with the whole footboard.
Ren is absolute a masterclass. You know what? For a man
Chalk
that gives his
outlines.
illness, that he gives his illness an understanding, and that when a guy can turn around and play two people in the same track, and he was talking about his inner self. Come on, that's a masterclass in itself. And
I don't know
he
where
did a
she's
fire in the
from.
booth
I like
with
Lola Young. I like Lola Young. I don't know where she's from, but she's a pretty badass motherfucker. Like a songwriter.
yeah.
It's been working in her favor lately.
Dude, well, look, you can see where the music industry is going right now. People make a song and that's it. They're going out and looking to shoot each other. Honestly, like I was reading a couple of bits just before I come on here, and I was like, "Really?" I was like, "Come on, man, what's
Funny,
the
when
world got
you
to?"
listened to gangster rap back in the day, you never actually shot anyone.
No, you
now,
didn't. Huh?
now
Yeah,
you listen to a
look, you might
fucking
get
hip-hop.
or yeah, and that's the end of it. They'd walk off. You know what I mean? If it, you got, but that was it. It was the end of it. Nowadays, it's just, I'm coming to your house, mate. Yeah, like I'm gonna catch you in the street.
I do not live
You
with
know
my
that?
mama.
Yeah. You know, Jesus, huh? Madness, absolute craziness.
Same shit, different day.
Yep. Hell to the yeah. But it's meant to get brighter in the UK over the next week. Obviously, we've just had Storm. What was his name, Ernest? I can't
What was the
remember. They
storm?
keep changing.
What was it called? The storm that you guys had?
Fucking something stupid. Hang on.
Storm of the century.
No, I don't
Oh
even
yeah, I
watch.
don't know.
I don't
I
watch
didn't
the
really get.
news
I didn't
anymore.
really get
So
much of it. Bit of gust of wind and that. I think that was the furthest it went.
It's probably called the Rosie O'Donnell.
yeah,
It's something stupid.
I cancel my cable. I don't watch the news either anymore. So I catch whatever Google pops out occasionally. That's all I really see.
I just pay for internet. That's why I'm YouTube a lot. I just pay for internet. Like I can get everything I need off internet.
Exactly.
I get
Exactly.
free cable. If I didn't get free cable, I wouldn't watch TV.
Yeah.
So much damn negativity.
I don't watch the news at all, though.
I watch it too much, but I know when I do take a break from it, I'm a better person because of it. My own news, other people's news, because they're all the same. They stress you out. They're going to weaken your arteries to keep watching that shit.
Ow, ow, ow.
Floris. Storm Floris.
What a name.
What's it called?
What the fuck, man? Floris. Like, it's not a fucking flower, is it? It was a fucking,
Oh,
it's a storm.
when the when the person that runs the place is telling them when to evacuate, they'll be like,
Yeah.
"No, we're not going to do it. It's Florist. Come on."
Yeah. I don't need to go back to the florist. I'm all right.
I'm going back to bed. Cut that TV off. Cut that radio off.
Yeah, literally. Huh?
I'm tired of all
Are you
those
mad?
alarms.
100-mile-per-hour winds, they said.
Damn, that's strong. That's hurricane over hurricane.
Well, hey, this dude does roofs, so that's making him money. You know how many tiles are gonna be gone tomorrow?
I've been looking. I have been looking. To be perfectly honest, do you know the worst bit? It wasn't even that bad. It was more Scotland and up that way than it was. The way the news made it out, like the weather, it was like it was covering 3/4 of England, but it wasn't. It was more of top up north, and we just got the back end of. I'd say what I think yesterday it got up to like 26-mile-per-hour winds, and look, I still managed to like put a roof together, so it can't have been that bad. So I don't get it, but there was no rain. Like there was, we had one little downfall, and then it stopped. A little downfall, and then it stopped, and that was it. Like the storms, they keep saying we're getting, they're just not as bad as it really is. But yeah, next week it's going to be piping hot again because we've got a warm front coming from somewhere else, and it's just like, mate, make your mind up. Yeah, like UK is the only place I've witnessed it. One side of the street it was raining, the other side it was glorious sunshine. Literally halfway up the street, it was literally pissing it down on one side, and the sun, and it just didn't go. It didn't make it past that mark, and it was absolutely beyond it.
Today that happened here. It rained for like 15
I'm telling you that.
maybe. The rest of the day was like, it was good.
Yeah, yeah. See, like heavy breeze. Yeah, that's literally what it was. Huh? But I'll give it its dues. It had enough power to ruffle the tarp that was over the top of the roof. It wasn't being held down. Sort of strong. But yeah, they say it was 100. But when they're saying about power cut, but none of that I saw in the UK. Let me have a look at what it's saying. So whereabouts then? Because I don't believe him. Uncharted territory. Construction, power cut, cancellation. Large parts of the UK. Scotland. Large parts of the UK. Scotland.
Man, I'm bad about where I live myself. I can't, like, geography.
How they justify that is beyond me.
The northern part.
How you can justify, Yolandi? You must be able to agree with me on this. Scotland. It says most of it says literally across and large parts of the UK, and then it says central and northern Scotland. That's literally the top. This much of you look on a map, it's this much of the top, and there is. I don't understand how they work that out. That most of the UK, like what the hell are we? Nothing? Are we forgotten about? They've forgotten about this half of the map. You know where the king lives.
King Charles, you mean?
That is beyond me. Absolutely beyond me. How they can say that?
In a parking lot, the third. He was in a parking lot.
Yeah, when King Charles dies, who's next up?
Wait, I don't even know where that is. I don't even know where this place is.
Who's next up, Dave?
South UIST. I don't even know what that. Even for a Brit, I can't even pronounce that one. East.
STD.
East.
Right. I am an STD.
Normally I can get this sort of word, but I can't even. UIST. What is that? It's like it's missing a bit.
What USIT?
Anyone prepared to try and pronounce it?
Yeah,
USIT. South USIT. Yes. So South yeast. Yeast. Sounds like fucking yeast. Huh? Yeast. I don't know.
Yeah,
but that is obviously not in.
The yeast infection.
Yeah. See that. Yeah, literally the top 1/4 of the UK, and that's at a push, I believe. Trend Briggs verified. Who's these losers? I don't know, but there's a load of winners here. But you know, I won't be rude. Yeah, being very generous, Andy. So, Trent, how does it feel hanging around with these losers?
I like it. No one's ever asked me that before, but I don't mind. Oh.
I want to know what happened when King Charles dies. Who steps up next?
What are you saying?
I think
I am saying absolutely nothing because I reside here. But yeah, no fucking comment. I'm not even going there, mate. I see some stuff today that absolutely sickened me. So look, the world is the UK is literally gone. Yeah.
Here's what Google has to say. Okay, when he dies,
me.
The crown will pass to the eldest son, Prince William,
who
will become King William. His wife, Catherine, will be Princess of Wales, formerly Miss Kate Middleton.
Yeah, Catherine Prince of. Yeah, I knew that.
Yep.
Yeah,
to be Queen Catherine.
Yeah. Do you know what? It wouldn't go amiss having a king and a queen. You know. At least they could have a debate amongst themselves, unless letting everybody else do it for them.
King William.
Well, look what happened. One's already like stepped away from the family and don't want to be involved. Oh, look, Trent. See you later.
Oh, somebody in the chat was calling us losers.
I got rid of them. I banned them.
Oh, you should have let him. You should have let him stay. I was going to have a bit of good fun with him.
I've been doing the whole time.
I was in the mood. I was in the mood. I'm telling you. I was just waiting for him to say something so I could actually say something back. Because you know, people that are that ignorant that will say, "Who are these losers?" But you've probably been sick listening to us for the last 20 odd minutes.
Yeah.
You know, one of them. Like literally, like you say that, but you've been invested in the time to sit there and so you these losers are the people that you're sitting listening to because you've got nothing to do with your life and you have no one next to you. So you have to listen to people like us.
Truthfully, they don't even deserve all that.
I know, but you know what? I just wanted the banter for it because you know what? I don't do it very often, but sometimes it's good fun just to turn around and go, look, mate, all you're doing is you're giving our good friend a bit of watch hours, so crack on.
Yeah, I agree, but you know what? There's been a lot of times that I started out as a troll, calling someone like, "What are you doing with a fucking haircut?"
I've had a few trolls, and the trolls were brilliant because they become some of my best people that I speak to, not only on email. We speak via email and mobile.
You can't be a piece of shit troll.
And that is a gift that is a given when you can have somebody that goes, I was going to troll you, but you're actually all right. And then you become like friends, like obviously different parts of the UK, but become friends.
Yeah, I'm looking at the guy's account. There's the loser right there.
No, that's machine gun.
Yeah, he looks like he's about fucking 12. Probably has no pubic hair left or anything.
Oh God, look. He's a Jedward.
That's
Look, it's a
total,
Jedward.
total fucking loser. Looks like he's got a black eye to go with
Jedward,
it.
look. Huh? He's a Jedward. You see, he is. He looks like a Jedward. Huh? Jedward with an M&M die. Huh? Honestly.
Check it out. Check it out. This is me. I'll be going through the YouTube chat sometimes, flicking, just talking shit to everyone. Like, what's up, MC Hammer? And that's all.
Yeah, they're having a laugh.
But
How
now
did
look,
you happen upon my chat, Carter?
Huh?
How did you happen upon my chat?
I went up there, but no, I wasn't out for that when I came here. I do go to straight live chat streamings, but you wasn't one of those flick. You would have known because I didn't say nothing rude, did I?
No, you did not.
No, and I've always thought it was more like, I like this. I like the energy of this. Like, this is where I feel at home. This is where I spend my hours. You know what I mean?
I remember when you came in. I actually remember when you was coming in, and you actually sound as a pound. You know that?
Huh?
All right, babe. Slow down. I'm on YouTube, and you're doing stuff like that. Slow down, girl.
Yeah, you came in.
Can you get the child that's knocking on the door? My child is knocking on the door. It is 12 at night, and my youngest has decided to wake up. He's got autism, and he's brilliant because he'll just sit on the other side going, "Hello, like you're gonna come in," and then you go in there, and he'll go, and then that's it. He'll push you back out the door.
Read what
I just found out last week that my son has some autism. It took a while to take the test, but he took it, and he's got a very what's called a social autism. That I thought it was just him being shy.
Yeah, my eldest. I just found out myself. My 16-year-old the same. My 16-year-old. They believe he's got autism and traits of ADHD. But my youngest is he's high spectrum. He's high spectrum. He's only just learning. He's 5 now. He's just learning like words, and like still can't go to the toilet himself. Like he's in a special school and bits like that. But he's an absolute legend. Like he's
damn you, Ted.
He knows what he wants and he knows how to get it, and he makes it very clear.
Dave, he'll find his niche.
Is that my daughter?
He'll have something that is perfect.
4 strips of bacon and 3 little potatoes. I just think,
honestly, he's so amazing.
I know.
And the growth in over the last year in his vocabulary, like when you say repeat, he'll repeat things that he hears, and it's brilliant because he knows when to use them as well in the right context. A year ago he wouldn't, not a word. Oh, sorry, he said one word. Dad. And he said that for years. He said that for the first few. Like, I won't show you the face that I just got, but yeah, dad was the only word up until he lost it. Now it's yes, mum, and dad, and then shouts something that I don't quite understand. I think he's trying to tell me that like he's been around these lot all day and they're doing his head in.
Carter Googled hamster porn. Janice's panel hopped up.
What is it?
Teddy said Carter Googled hamster porn and Janice's panel popped up.
Well, yeah. I thought we talked about this.
I
thought it was squirrel. They're the ones that keep stealing all the nuts from. They're the ones that keep stealing all the nuts from the bird cage. I was actually watching the other day, Janet. Oh, hang on, the wife is burning herself. 30 seconds, and she's setting herself alight. I know you're all right. My sofa and Third-degree burns through your dressing gown.
Yeah.
You just went, oh, I apologize. And you still didn't get it. I was waiting for you to pass me the ashtray. The bit that burnt you, yeah, I know. Could have just got the ashtray yourself. You're right there. She started watching a new series called Yellowstone. And that's it.
I've seen.
That's it.
Yellowstone, I watched like the first season of it, and I didn't watch no more. But it was good. I wish I would have watched more.
Yeah. Yeah, well, even to get like, hello. Hello. Yeah, there you go. She's on season 3.
What is she
You've
watching?
only been watching it a week.
What channel?
She's been watching it a week.
What's she watching it on? What channel?
Mobile on Netflix. Netflix.
I'm
On
gonna
old Netflix.
Netflix. Did you watch Happy Gilmore 2 yet?
Yeah. Yeah.
This is the way
It's
I started
brilliant.
watching it. I started watching it like any other Adam Sandberg movie. I mean, Adam Sandler. I was like, I'm probably gonna be fucking stupid, but why not? I watched part 1. And I watched it, and I was like, okay, it kind of feels here and there like Adam Sandler wrote it, but
Yeah, it still had
feel
bits
like
of him, yeah,
the
100%.
funniest part in the world was when that crazy guy was telling Shooter McGowan that you have to break your spine in order to get that extra swing.
Yeah, you got to go all the way around, he spins round and goes like that.
And then he said, would you like some hot water? Do you like your coffee hot? How about you? And he just took it and he threw the hot water in the guy's
Yeah,
face.
threw it straight in his face.
That was he joined Happy Gilmore then. Is that his name? Yeah. I keep wanting to say Billy Madison for some reason. I don't know.
Shoot 'em McGavin. It's McGavin. Shoot 'em McGavin.
Steve, how are you, Steve? Hey, Karina.
Hi, Karina.
Hi, Karina.
Claybars.
Hi, sir.
Well, somebody named Clay's in the chat.
Yeah, I checked them out. They are into vacuum cleaners. I guess they have a store or they're a sales rep, but they really love vacuum cleaners.
Okay.
Or they just suck.
No, the whole channel is about vacuum cleaners.
Yeah, Ted, there's I follow a channel just like Ted.
Hoover, you know.
Ted, I follow a channel just like that, and they collect vacuum cleaners. They actually get the oldest vacuum cleaners they don't make anymore and collect them because they know they're worth money. They get the one that's worth a lot of money.
Big old metal vacuums, those plaid. They look like golf bags, golf club bags. They were so big back.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, you know, that in the UK
with a big handle.
we actually had Hoover vacuums that looked like a suitcase, and I didn't know it was I never even knew that.
And all you needed to fix it was a bag or a bag. One of the two B's.
old Hoover that would suck the rug up.
Oh, remember the Hoovers? Yeah, that's what I had. Always Hoovers.
From the 70s.
Do y'all remember that burning belt smell? When you ran over something and it stopped the roller and it burned that belt in two? You're like,
yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, remember the smell?
Oh, yeah, I was going to say the smell of it.
Next, you're smoking joints, fucking sniffing air out the can.
Yeah, my mom had a room, had a rainbow vacuum. Well, my mom had a rainbow vacuum, and my sister thought you could vacuum up kitty litter with it, and she didn't know that kitty litter.
Mate, you can't beat a Henry. You can't beat a Henry. Simple as that.
That was the end of that vacuum. It died.
A Henry Hoover is absolute. Look, he's even been on a thing where he does a whole big line, and he manages to suck the whole lot up. A Henry Hoover is the best.
We have a Hoover from the 70s.
He'll take anything.
We have an old Hoover from the 70s.
Look, I had to deal with a Vax, one of them big things.
I'm not BFF, Julia.
The thing was made of metal, and it was this silly fabric bag on it. It was absolutely like It looked like an old motor with a bit of aluminium shine on it with a little badge and stuff like that that my mum had, man. You'd have to drag it back and then force it forward.
Hey, Janet, you said you still got them in the 70s?
Yes, we had a Hoover from the 70s. It was aluminum with a fabric bag on it too.
Was it plaid? Was it a plaid bag?
No, it was like dark green.
Okay.
Yeah, well, you know, one thing that they, you know, one thing I don't like that they did, they always thought, oh, they had to get rid of bags and go with a canister vacuum. Once they did that, there's really more maintenance that thing.
But that was pretty much Dyson, wasn't it? Really, that brought that into play.
I remember the fancy houses that had the vacuum connections in each room. Oh. You would tote around. Yeah, there's houses around here. They're from the 60s to 80s, maybe, if I'm not mistaken. 60s and 80s, man. You could probably still have it. I don't know. I've never seen them.
You can still get that. It's called the whole house vacuum.
Yes,
we had it in the Hala when I grew up.
And look, I noticed the vacuum ones that you tote to each room. It was like flat. You know, it was flat. It had like this. It swiveled in the middle, and you just brought around this hose with you, and you would plug it into each room.
Yeah, we used to throw stuff down the little vacuum hose thing where the hose would connect because ours wasn't connected. So we would throw stuff down it and it would go down into the basement.
Okay, that's cool. Probably a bunch of old cool stuff down there, you know, around where it fell if someone didn't move it.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, Joey?
Hi.
Hi, Junebug.
Hi, Junebug. Hi, Karina. Hi, Jenny.
Yolandi, that's exactly the colour that my mum's was, that burgundy colour. That's crazy.
Hi, Yolandi.
And hey, Joe, how are you?
Hi, Joey.
Hi, Dave.
How are you?
Good night, John boy. Good night, Sue Ellen. No.
Hi, Ellen. Good night, John boy.
Hey, Junebug.
Good night. I guess Joey's not even going to tell me hi.
I did say hi, Jenna.
Did not.
He did.
Turn your hearing aid off. I did say hi.
You did.
Sure. You said screw off. That's what you said, Jenna.
Hey, but Jenna, you don't look deaf.
Jenna, you're not trying to pick on a fellow UK now, are you?
You know I'm joking.
I think Jenna is. Jenna's being naughty.
Look, we've got to help a brother out.
My niece won $500 this weekend.
Oof, nice.
Yeah, she's going to use it for stuff for school. My sister bought her some 50-50 tickets at the party she went to, and she won the 50-50. It was $500.
That's nice.
Yeah.
I wish I could win 500.
She's a good girl. She's got a cochlear implant too. Somebody said to me, "Oh, she doesn't look deaf." I'm like, "What?" It's become a running joke that she doesn't look deaf. It's pretty fucking funny. I said that to her one time. She looked at me so funny. She's like, "Nana, you're crazy."
It's pretty
She's a good girl, though. She's definitely a good girl. I can't wait to see her grown up. She's so beautiful too. She breaks my heart. She's so pretty.
I used to say that about my daughter, my little princess, but she's getting a little bit more ruder than, a princess.
My niece never went through a rude stage. She's 17. She's like such an angel. She's such a good kid too, and it's like we couldn't have raised her any better. She's just been such a good kid.
Mine's 6. Mine's 6.
Yours
and I can't win an argument.
Of course you can't. She's a female.
She's summoned. She's definitely summoned. Yeah, she's definitely summoned. Huh?
You blink and
only person I know that can get me walking to the shop at any time of the day, and I'm like, are you actually kidding me? I've got to walk to the shop. What the hell am I doing? Huh?
Dave, you'll blink and she'll be 17.
Yeah, and
That's what happened to us.
then same way, I'll still be treating her the same way. Going, you ain't wearing that. You can't speak like that. Not really,
Oh,
because to be
damn,
honest,
you
look,
should throw a slipper at me.
she's
Damn it, I know
she's
flip
really good.
flops are
She's doing, considering her age, she's in top for all of her. Like, I got to give it to her. She's knuckled down in her school already, and she's getting all the top grades for her young years and
Aw.
over expectations and bits like that. So I can't knock it.
No, you can't. Mine's very smart.
Yeah,
Too.
yeah. She saves it for when she's home. That's what she does. She doesn't. She all the goodness is while she's at school. The second she gets in that door, Jesus Christ. Huh? And if she wants, she'll let you know.
How old
And
is
if you
she?
don't listen, 6.
I got a 6-year-old boy, I got a 10-year-old boy, and I got a 1-year-old boy. Just last week turned 1. And I got a 24-year-old boy. Previous relationship, anyway. But
look, I've got 6. 3 from this relationship. My first child, I've had full custody since he was a baby. He's now 16, and 2 other children I don't get to see. So from 2 other women. So I fully understand.
I get it. When I was younger, I thought the world was a perfect place, but then I grew up and shit happened.
Then I had kids. Yeah. Same thing. I understand.
Yeah. I used to swear, man, I ain't never gonna end up in this situation, man. I'm always gonna have a great relationship with my kids. And then fucking life kicks you in your throat when you get older, and you're like, oh, did I say that back?
Oh yeah. I knew what I meant. I knew that it would be a little bit more difficult. You know, we have them. Yeah. It's hell on earth, as they say.
Yeah. Now I say that, but I was always the bad guy. You know, when I was younger, I was a different person. You know what I mean? Like,
Hey, look. I've openly admit I had a 3.5 hour live, and I was explaining about my younger years. I was an arsehole, I know, but I changed my ways from around about 1920, and saw that being a dick in life isn't going to get me anywhere, and there's no need to be rude. There's no need, just the fundamentals that I already knew just came back into play, and I was like, you know what?
You don't need to be that way. You don't need to teach that to your kids. You don't need to teach that to anyone. You don't need to be a person that doesn't think that way, that's trying to make your significant other happy. You don't need to be that kind of person.
And that's it. Of course, my realization was, obviously I gained full custody of my first child.
Life's too short for
he was 2.5. You know, 2.5. I become a single dad, and look, he's still alive. He's 16, turning 17. He's done his GCSEs. He's just about to go into college to do art and media, and look, he's still here. He's still doing all right, you know, and he didn't need his mum as much. Well, he definitely didn't need her. Fuck it. There's no other way of saying it. Proof is in the pudding. She chose drugs over him, and that's how it is in life. And becoming a single dad gave me the realization of, wow, like being a dick is like irrelevant when it's I don't want my children to be who I was. I would like them to have the manners that I've got and know the work ethics, and you speak adults respectfully, the fundamentals in life, basics, as I would call them, the basics in life that you need to know. How to look after yourself.
My son say yes sir, no ma'am, more. But now it's rude. Now you'd be rude if you said it to the wrong person. So
yeah, this is the thing. Yeah, this is the thing. You can't do right for doing wrong, because that's how it is. Some people find it. Well, I don't even know why they find it offensive now. But to me, a simple please and a thank you, a how are you, how's your day, can mean so much more than a hell of a lot in so many different ways. And look, me having manners and respect always got me through life without too much to say drama, because I have respect, and respect is one thing that I got through life, and it was something I want to pass on to my children. You know, pleases and thank yous, just manners.
Well, Min's the angel. Min's an angel. She's an angel. She's my angel. She is.
I love all my children, but hey, look, I've got 5 little arseholes and a big arsehole. Best way to say it. But I love every single one of them because they're all fucking amazing. They'll do the best in life they can with what they can.
Hey, they'll be all right.
Yeah, that's it. They'll be all right. Like, at the end of the day,
father-in-law, he'll be all right. Like he was
yeah, he'll be all
drunk.
right. Look, at the end of the day, look, what more can I say? Look, at the end of the day, if you can teach them the basics and they get it, they'll be all right.
Yeah,
if they don't want to get it, shit, you got a bit more training to do, but they'll be all right. You know.
Dad,
some need stronger advice. Yeah, some need stronger advice. But look, I asked my eldest. One thing I asked my eldest to do, and I asked him from when he started school, from back in when he was in little school, was stay in school, get your education, because as much as it's irrelevant over skill and everything else, it's a world where you need that paperwork to get acknowledgement to carry on.
You need that paperwork to fill out any other paperwork. It's a must-have.
That is it, and that is it. You can't watch your dad and go, oh yeah, but Dad, you went out to work and you got this and you got this, and you didn't have it. But
school. Stay on top of your school.
Back then, it was who you knew, not what you know, and your skill set. Because, like I say, I never went into a job saying that I have this qualification or this qualification, but I can tell them the work that I've done to know what I'm doing.
Well, hey, throughout life, he's going to have to ask specific stuff from people he meets throughout life. They are going to have to ask him. And this is where that comes into play. You know what I mean? Do you got your shit together, son? Do you got your shit together? Are you a dumbass? Hey, what's that on top of your head? What do you think that is?
I goes, remember, mate, I goes, you know, all them children that are laughing at you in school and all the rest of it because you're the joker? I said, remember one thing. I said, you know, when they're getting their education because you're the one that's playing up, they will be laughing at you when you don't have any of that because you'll be the last one to be laughed at. And you know what? My son knuckled down, and you know what? He went from top to right down to past. He went through his GCSEs and done them, and I couldn't ask for more than that. Now he's going into college doing art and media design, diploma 1 and 2. And I also explained to him that doesn't mean you can go out with spray paint and become a graffiti artist like he thought. But, you know, look, I said, look, you can become a graffiti artist, but you have to do it on paper. He thought that, you know, street art would be his thing. And I said, no, that causes criminal offences and trouble.
What are you doing, Joey?
Just working on the design, really.
You're working on design of what?
Can I really get away with showing this at the moment?
Oh, we don't know what it is yet, mate. Give us a clue. Give us a clue.
Actually,
or people.
It's a half finished, it's a half started, so I guess I can flip everyone off.
Okay, that looks like me in the morning, right after I had a couple of ribs.
Ribs.
Ribs? No, that's neat. You know what? It looks like flipping off
Is it
bone
like
head.
a skeleton of that?
Yeah.
The skeleton head.
Oh, that's not bad, mate.
But it also reminds me of
Don't
Stonehenge.
get me wrong. It took me all that time to figure out what it was, and I was thinking, what could it have been? And I was like, oh right, yeah. No, look. If anybody is in here of an age of under 18, sorry, I apologise. But in the UK, it is 12:36 in the morning.
There's just been,
And that means they should be
when it
way
come up
past their
with like a
bedtime.
coin around
You're gonna make a coin?
Skellington. Yeah, but
I need to
just
start making more videos. Is what I need to do, and start getting back onto my YouTube. They
yeah,
demonetized me, and I'm not happy.
I
This
think it's just going to be like a 3D printer thing,
robot,
and I don't know if it's going to be sold.
It's a foreigner.
There'll probably just be like one or two of them made. And
see, even that looks like iRobot, just with a brain.
Yeah, I'm old school. Like, if you're gonna put some humans in a robot, let's go fiction
Gotta have the
1960.
brain. Yeah, you gotta have the thought.
Yeah, you know, like RoboCop. You know, here.
Yeah,
This
of
is
course.
this is the Psycho House from the Bates Motel, but with a little bit of Frank Lloyd Wright. You know what I mean? A little updated. I ain't finished it. I was gonna put fences.
Revamp.
Burying. This was gonna be a cyborg. This was gonna be a cyborg's funeral.
Are you gonna get the light's gonna be out then in the eyes, if you know what I mean?
Be eating them ribs too, boy.
They're ribs.
I like this one
I gotta
because
figure
no matter how you hang it, you know, it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, I wrote it for Carter. So Carter, I put it in the chat. If you say it the way I wrote it, then you'll have no problem saying it.
him ribs.
Yeah, see, ribs, but spell ribs. R-E-E-E-B-S. Try to say it like that. Ribs. There we go. Say ribs. R-E-E-B-S. Ribs.
But that E doesn't necessarily.
No, Beanie.
Well, that way you go ribs.
Jenna, that's just
I saw your comment.
pathetic, and
Eat your food.
it makes people uncomfortable, you know.
Not pathetic about that.
Because it's nothing to do with sex.
Jesus, you wrote that
It's
thing. I can't
only
believe
to do with a coin.
What the hell? Vibrating
I understand what you mean.
Yeah, but Jenna, it's not funny. What is my channel?
But you know,
It's not an adult channel.
I know, but still,
Yeah.
I can make a joke if I want to. It just you know, it's not your channel.
I can crack a joke too.
but
Look,
people don't necessarily like these jokes at times, especially when they're not funny to everyone.
Yeah, it would have found it funny.
Actually, that one I didn't.
Yeah,
but
was it?
by the day,
Yeah.
I'm still gonna be.
I'm not gonna get into it.
Yeah, but
I'm
by
gonna.
the day, I'm still gonna
Yeah.
say jokes if I want to. Nobody can tell me what I can't say.
Yeah, just when I read Yolandi, I didn't think Yolandi's name should have been in that.
No one already would have turned around and laughed. I'm going to say something.
No, she would have probably, but you never know. Maybe not.
Oh, she always tells me off.
Times and places. That's all.
Yeah, I got to think about what to eat for dinner. I want something light.
Terrence, look who's in the back of the chat.
Who's in the back in the chat?
No, who's in? I'm telling Ted, look in the who came in the live stream.
The Boombastic.
Yeah, not anymore. Goodbye.
Adios, amigos. Bye for now.
Yup.
Jenna, read the chat.
No, I wasn't here when you were whatever you were showing. So I didn't know what you
Yeah,
were
no,
showing.
I understand you, Landy. I'm not going to get into it because look, freedom of speech and all that,
You gotta
and
know, I
people.
was in the
So,
kitchen.
all,
I was
like
in
I
the
say to
kitchen
you
getting the
last time,
foundation. I
Beanie, and
don't
I
know
know
what y'all
that
doing.
I took a couple of months break, but sometimes it's not all about the crudeness. Sometimes it's just about a bit of nicer conversation. We get this
I
banter and
can.
that,
I
but
do have nice conversation.
I know, no, look, I'm probably the worst person to argue with, but I'm just saying, look, for some people's, out of respect for some other people, sometimes, that inner voice that we say, keep it in the inner voice, just because, it doesn't have to be that all the time. That's all.
I
And
don't
I don't
think
want
I
to get
really
in.
have
I
to
don't want to
say
get into it because
something.
look, at the end of the day, this is part, not. I mean, like a minuscule reason of why I took a break away from YouTube, because I ended up in politics, and I'm not that guy.
Oh,
I
I
want
hate
everybody to
politics.
be
I do
happy,
not want to
humble.
hear that.
I want everybody to be happy and humble together. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
It's
if
all about good
anybody,
vibes, and
yeah,
it's not nothing to you, Beanie, but sometimes people don't want to hear that. That's all. And that's nothing against
I don't
yourself.
do it all the time. Don't tell me I do it all the time now.
Hey, I'm sorry. All right, I'm
I'm not
sorry.
naughty all the time.
I'm sorry.
Well,
Yeah, Carter.
I even heard a song. Listen, I'm sorry.
Hey, you can
Look,
sing.
Well, hey,
Beanie, you
too much
take
further.
things too personal, huh? What you need to understand is we're saying it out of niceness, not out
So
of,
you're
because
saying
I
that I'm naughty
I could be
all the time
rude.
when I'm
I
not.
could be rude, but I'm not
Basically,
rude.
what you're saying.
No,
All I'm saying is
Jenna.
sometimes you don't have to say it. That's all I'm saying to you.
No, but I'm not. I'm just saying I'm not naughty all the time. But you got to think I do. I go
No,
and
no,
church
no.
with mom and
No,
stuff,
I'm not
and
saying
I
you
know
are,
as
but
you
from
get
the
later, I
second that
can
you
get
came on the
family
stream,
friendly.
okay, look, I'm gonna leave it. Look,
I don't even. I'll tell you, I don't. For some reason, I went back and watched a replay of one of my live streams. And somebody said, you don't get naughty in your lives anymore. And I said, no, that can't be true. And I went back and watched it. I think you 13 in there. And I go, oh, it's because I got YouTube put me in YouTube jail twice, and I don't want to lose my channel. So I've been toning it down.
Hi, Chrissy.
But I still let
no,
people be
Chrissy, I
if they
understand
want
that
to.
fully. I know that. I'm not trying to get anybody to take anything personal, because at the end of the day, that's not. Look, this is what I'm not. I'm not about that. I'm just saying that sometimes that we can, in a nice way, don't take the. We can rein certain jokes in sometimes. That's all.
How about
Because it
this?
was a bit irrelevant, it was completely irrelevant to the moment. That's all I'm trying to say.
How about this? Remember
But
that
I
you
nothing but
don't
love,
know
Beanie. Never get it
everyone's
twisted.
story
Or
what they've been
don't
through in
think
their
I'm
life.
saying it in a hard way.
No, but you got to know, in some live streams I go in, I'll sit in there and I'm like, damn, it feels like you're in church in here. And all of a sudden, I'll just go in there and start cracking jokes, and everybody starts to do it. And it finally don't feel like church anymore. Because I can't go in live church where you feel like you're in church, literally. Because I just couldn't sit there and watch it. People are always like, why are you even in the church community if you don't even watch them scratch a ticket? I said, I just
Yeah,
go
but
in there and make people
Jenna,
laugh all I do. I'm
Jenna,
not there for the ticket.
Jenna, please listen. What you didn't even ask what was being shown. You just come in making a joke out of me doing stuff,
Well, I
drawing,
wasn't here when you
doing
showed it. I
design.
was in the kitchen getting the
Yeah, but
can of dressing.
you could have asked to see what I had done.
I didn't figure you'd want to show whatever you were doing.
Yeah, I want to show it. It's not fully done. It's here, Jenna.
Well,
That's all you have
I
to do
think
is click to that
everyone should
page.
just smile.
That's all. Then there's no problems, no misunderstandings.
The prize of tea.
But remember, Gunnar, the channel is on here.
We don't like tea. I'm a
Okay,
coffee
I
man.
want to go back to
I
the
still
arcade
have people that
videos.
keep asking me about where's that live stream where I showed all that stuff on panel, and I said it's in private, so you're never going to get to see it because Ted put it in private. So I don't know why they get wanting to see that. I don't want Ted to take it out of private because you might get in trouble for it.
Because they want to report it.
You think nobody would report anything for sex toys?
They can actually. It's weird.
You can actually show sex toys on YouTube as long as you don't demonstrate it.
Yeah, but YouTube changes their policies and rules all the time.
I know, but they said as long as you don't demonstrate a toy, you can actually show a toy. You can get away with it.
Yeah, but what if 1 week they decide they don't want it shown?
I know, but another thing you have to do is when you're showing those off, you have to say in your video or a live stream, or put it in to the title of the video when it pops up where it says where it had the disclosure on there that said this is for educational purposes only. Once you say that, that means you're safe, you know. Because that is a rule. Yeah, I never got flagged for it. And I knew not to demonstrate stuff. I wasn't going to demonstrate it. I wasn't stupid enough. Hell, I had something that got thrown in a live room. My very first live room I did in 2013. I go, why did you get flagged? I don't know what they were saying. They saw something inappropriate and sexual graphic in it, and I don't remember it. And they just took it down. And
Mine's milky pre-sugars, please.
Hey, let me ask you this question. Has anyone ever used a comb or got like a loose, longer hair on them and you reach for it? Like you try to grab it, like you
And you
guess.
can never find it. It's never there.
If you try to be precise, like you're getting a fucking stuffed animal out of a vending machine, like you're like,
oh, hell yeah.
And then you wonder if people looking at you when you're doing this. You're over there like this.
Come to think of it, I must look like that quite often because I'm forever doing that shit. Excuse my French, everybody. Obviously, you know, using taboo language.
You know.
Oh, dude, you got it. When you do this move, look, you move your entire hands around your head, and nothing tickles. Nothing tickles. You're like, I got it.
Until you take your hands away.
The wind blows, and you're like, oh, help! Help!
It's when you realise the hair's on your hand.
Oh no! Until you realize
you're tickling your own face.
All your hands. Help! No. I remember driving up to like fields back when I was younger, and my friends would hop out, jump the fence, and come back with mushrooms. They had to wait until a cow shit, and then they would look for certain mushrooms. I never did any of that shit, like as far as go get it with them. But they would always come back with them. We'd come home, we'd wash them good. My method was grape tea, like grape Kool-Aid, because no matter what, it tastes like shit. Just grind it up small, boil it for about 30 minutes, mash it up and drink it. And I'm going to tell you something. You'll have a good trip. But a trip's only as good as the people you trip with. You know what I mean? So if you ever decide to microdose or something, get comfortable and just get around some people that you can trust and ain't going to be fucking like, I'm the devil. I'm the devil. Ooh. You don't want none of that. None of that.
I wouldn't know anything you're talking about, obviously, from the places I reside. But yeah, no. Yeah, I've had a few going back. Well, it's been a long time, but yeah, I had a couple of bad experiences, which made me not do it again, which is the honest truth. But that's because of the people I was around.
Well, it kind of goes family ways too. I have kids. I had more kids around me, and you know what? I'm glad I did it. You know, if I was away from the kids, I would do it. but I wouldn't do it around my kids. Like that's something I don't
Oh
do.
no, yeah, no.
If we did, we would take turns or something like that. It would never be too painful. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, of
Like
course, yeah, 100%.
shit, that kind of thinking. But
Yeah, yeah.
uh,
I don't think I'd be able to do something like that. I don't think I'd be able to do that with my
I'd
children around.
be like, let's do that again. Yeah, yeah. Let me not sleep for 2 days and see a towel talk to me. Yeah, yeah. Let's do that.
Yeah. No, that's never been. Literally, I've not done anything like that. Like before, like since I've had children. Like before I had children, I stopped doing anything like that. To be honest, I like to be in control of my body. Ish. Yeah, I say control. Try to control my body, but
God, I had some friends check it out at 3 to 4 a.m. in the morning. They got some tweaked out mushroom speed, you name it thing, to chainsaw some limbs off their top of their house because they thought about it. Like they had a tree that was a little too close to over their house, and
my friend my friend got chased by a Mars bar. I watched him dart down the road. The Mars bar was chasing him, and it was going to get him, and it was. I was like, right, and this is why I don't do it.
Jenna, you're only allowed to grow your hair to your toes.
Ever?
No, as a Jenna, she has to grow her hair to her toes, so she can tie her toes up with them, with her hair. I think it'd be funny.
Hairy fluff, hairy fluff. Fair enough.
over. BR5.
Somewhere in the UK, it's got to be smoke o'clock, and I believe it's here.
Yes, it is.
I've got me VPN on. Don't worry. I think I'm in. I can't even remember where it was.
Pakistan?
Yeah, I believe it was somewhere in there. It was in them regions, or Egypt. It was somewhere. It was somewhere miles away. Anyway, I was like, okay, wherever you want to put me, it wasn't the UK anyway. I think it's quite funny because I put my VPN on, and then my phone contacts me and tells me that everything's my phone, like a new device is signed into your thing, and I'm like, I check it out, and I'm like, yeah, that's mine. It's just on a different VPN. It's just in a different country, so it's like, oh, your phone's signed in somewhere, and goes, no, it's just my phone.
And she's like, "Who the fuck are you talking to?"
Everybody on YouTube. That's it. She knows my life, mate. It's quite simple. Get up, go to work, come home.
Yeah.
As
I
they
know
used to
why
say,
Jenna wants
eat
her
shit,
hair
sleep,
that
and
long.
repeat.
Why the hell you got some 007 fucking address? Did Pennywise or Moneypenny? Did Moneypenny hook this up for you? Is that her name? That was a bad joke. All right.
Jenna wants her hair to be used as a whip. I'm pretty sure that's the reason.
I want my
Like Bianca Belair on wrestling.
I want my hair to stay on my head for as long as possible.
I want mine back in my lap. I cut like
I wanted that years ago.
Yeah. I had nothing else to say there. Like I just got mine. I had it in mine was all in a ponytail thing, and I got it all cut off. I couldn't cope.
All right.
Like this much.
Yeah, I believe it. I remember it was everywhere. Now I can actually see the ends.
Yeah, it was down to my waist.
Look, Tiffany's the same way. She's been letting hers grow out for over a year now, and she wants to let it grow out.
We're talking about long hair.
She wants to let it grow out, maybe trimmed up at the ends. I don't know.
So
Dead ends come off.
Kat's hair goes down to her bum. So she's got some long hair because she's really tall.
Wow, she does have some long hair.
Rapunzel.
Literally, because if you look, it's just in a bun. Look, I won't show you. Don't worry, I won't show you. It's just in a bun. It looks so small there, but it goes. Yeah, I don't understand it. It's all hiding somewhere.
She can hide her face. We'll just look at her back, her hair on her back.
That's
Yeah, you got
the
a hairy back.
story.
Yeah, that Danny said you got a hairy back.
He's just teasing. We know you don't have a hairy back. He probably does.
She ain't got hairy much.
Well, golly! I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what.
As I said, sometimes I'm too honest, but honesty is the best policy in life, right?
Yeah, yeah. You can work with honesty. Liars. Someone that
One thing I am, and some people get offended, some people don't. I'm just honest. Lying don't get you nowhere in life. So being honest, probably don't get you much further or any further. But at least you can go out knowing that you was honest about it.
I think so. Like, there's no real reason.
Don't get me wrong. I've learned to refrain from certain things I say, but yeah, the bottom. Yeah,
put the disclaimer here. I wish I practiced half the shit I'm preaching because I suck at being a.
I had to practice. I ended up practicing so much that I ended up preaching it, and you know what?
But I think I know how to act.
That's it. In my head, it seems right, so I can't go wrong. Well, I can go wrong, but I try not to. I tried to keep to the simpler side of life.
Hey, but if that don't work in a good number of years, go wrong.
Yeah, that's it. Well, that's what I said. Going wrong didn't steer me right, did it? So I thought going right, you never know, might steer me wrong. But at the end of the day, going out a trier is better than a liar.
Isn't that Churchill? No, I'm joking. Going out.
Are you trying? I can get arrested for saying stuff like that, around here,
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
I can get arrested for that. I've been witnessing it over the last couple of weeks that people are getting arrested. Do you know what it is? I just think that life has been too.
You do know it's not 1944, right?
No, I'm being genuine. Over here, it's still the same shit.
I'm like, dude, a lot has happened.
A lot's going on over in the UK right now. I'm telling you, you just watch it, mate. People are getting trouble for nothing. And well, no, it's not trouble for nothing, but it
depends on what our news wants us to see. Same here. I get tired of it.
I watch it live on YouTube. I watch it live on YouTube.
Me too. None of that though. None of that. Joey.
Craziness. I don't understand none of it. I don't get it. I hate it.
What is that?
Life is all about being humble. You know the word, being humble.
Sorry.
Humble is such a thing to be, because you know what? The second that you can go, all right, cool. Look, people's opinions are people's opinions in life, and it's their opinion. I won't be offended by anybody else's judgment, because you know what? We're all human. It don't matter how many different cultures there is, colors there is, sexes there is. None of it matters, because we're all the freaking same. Stick a needle in you, stick a needle in me, we're probably both going to end up with a pinprick, right? So what is the point in, we're all trying to live in this world, so what's the freaking point in making it awkward? Because it's easier to be nice than it is to be awkward.
Funny. People all my life, why would you say that? Why would you bring that up? I'm like, it's funny. Someone has to, right? Someone has to. But I agree with what you're saying, but there's also this guy out there, the troll, that is like, someone has to. Someone has to.
But do they?
No, not really, but hence the troll.
This is the thing, innit? Yeah, but when you ask them, that question, it only takes that one actual simple question to ask them for them to stop, because You're asking the right question.
Hey,
Yeah,
stop it
you
when
just
you're
ask them,
criticized. You're
because
like,
then in that
"Did it really?"
moment they don't know what to say because actually they're thinking shit. You're
Hey,
right,
have y'all
and
seen
this
that new
is the thing
Spinal
that
Tap movie commercial? That trailer for the new Spinal Tap movie? Have y'all seen that?
the new what movie?
Some Spinal Tap movie. I never watched the first one, but you know, he was like
Oh yeah,
talking
no,
about
I
his
didn't.
amplifier. Look, he was talking about his amplifier to somebody. He was like, "Look, the volume on this one goes to 11," and the interviewer was like, "Well, why don't you just make 10 go a little higher?" And the guy thought about it. He was like, "But this one goes to 11." You know what I mean? Like that's kind
Yeah,
of
yeah. Because you won't know what to say to let this. It's a conversation that
yeah.
because 10 will have certain amount of decibels in it before it turns to 11. So in hindsight, you never know. You can be
But
the awkward
listen,
one and go, well, it could be. Because
well,
mine
I
goes up
heard
to
that joke
30.
back in I heard that joke back in the day, but it was like y'all remember the 6 minute ad videos they used to have back about 20 years ago? Like they'd have some
I don't know. I
stupid
think
promotion.
YouTube's trying to bring it back. Has
They like
anybody noticed
6 minute
that
ad.
YouTube ads have turned into an absolute minute minimum sort of thing?
It's
Or
gotten
is it
bad.
just
Like,
me?
they're sneaking it in on you because the commercials, the 3 minute, 5 second commercials they give you, they're sneaking it in by just giving you the same one right after it. Like they're not making that one
Yeah.
longer. But when you skip it,
Right.
here's
Yeah.
another
Right at
one.
the start,
Like, hey,
the same ad starts
still not
and ends. Look,
Not yet. Not until they just give me nothing but commercials and they're like, now
uh,
you're gonna pay
honestly, I'm
$29.
telling you, I went from being able to skip after 10 seconds and bits like that to now I've got to watch a bloody minute. And if I want to complain about that ad, I've got to watch it first, like before they'll remove
Can I have more soup, sir? Please, sir.
it.
May I have more soup? That's the way you feel with them, you know?
Literally, I started paying premium. It was £20 a month.
I'm not doing it. I paid one time, but that's just to watch the Super Bowl with my friends. That's the only time I sign up for stupid shit is to get the free Super
Well,
Bowl, and then I
mine was a
discontinue.
2 month free trial, cancel any time. So I got it and I cancelled before 2 months, and that was it. They left it running for the 2 months and then it cut off. And I was like, I don't think
Our
I could pay
business.
19.99 a month for that. I don't think I could because, to be honest, I still feel like I was watching adverts because you spend so much time flicking through. You're watching a couple of seconds of a clip, so it's like you're watching adverts because you
Doesn't that
don't
piss
actually
you
like.
off? Doesn't that piss you off that you waste time of the energy of finding something good to watch, and then it's like 20 minutes later, and you're fucking it just drains you looking for
Yeah,
something that you'll never find. You're like,
yeah,
fuck it.
literally, yeah. You sit there and you go, do you know what? I'll just go to bed because there's actually nothing there anymore. Like, or you go to something, you be like, oh yeah, I want to watch this. I want to watch this. 5 minutes in, you're
You're
like,
like, baby, what's the
you watch
matter with
that?
you?
I've already
I
watched
have
that
no
one.
reason to live.
Oh,
I'm
mate.
going to.
Yeah.
No, I'm not that bad. No. That was too much. That was too much. I realized it could have been funny, and then it went into weird. All right. Okay.
Andy,
Okay. I
I
felt
hear
that.
that. I think I'm going to take a debatable walk to the shop, I suppose. Yeah, you can lose your internet too. Sweet as that. Sweet like tropic. Oh my god. Well, I nearly dropped over the wires. I don't want
Well,
to
y'all, I'm gonna get off here. It's 8 o'clock, 8:07 here, and I'm gonna get up here and do absolutely nothing. I'm gonna find something to eat. That's the truth of the matter.
It's
I'm hungry.
1 a.m. here.
But it was good seeing all y'all again. Nice talking to you, dude.
It was good to see
And
you.
you, my friend.
Janice, thank you for having me. I'm glad y'all got to see me. No. All right, I'm finna again awkwardly reach over and hit
Stay safe, Carter.
Chocolate, you go on. Stop.
Yes, babe, I will.
Where are you going to, David?
Yeah, Yolandi, I'll try. I'll put my hood up and I'll run in. I'm going to the shop
Oh,
when I
cool.
find a coat. Found it. I found it.
What are you getting
I
from the shop?
found it. I believe I'm getting a chocolate bar, and I'm going to get a can of drink and a nourishment for the morning because leave me breakfast. Okay, I'm not getting a nourishment because she's already got my nourishment. Yeah, and a couple of tingles.
Yeah, Carter
There we
hopped
go.
off.
Yep.
About 10p from last night. You know his 10p. I'll see his 10p and I'll raise him an extra $5 that I'll earn by the time I finish in the shop.
I want some of those 50 pence cookies that you
Oh
got.
yeah, that's the petrol garage. I'm gonna kiss a kiss then. Look, she went to give me a kiss and then she hides away from the camera.
Oh, stop. We love
Dave, do they actually sell
10
lottery
years, 10 years
tickets
and
at
she's still
night?
shy. She's like 10 years too late. Stop being shy now. We've got 3 kids together, darling. Plus one that I already like.
These cookies are $2.22 a piece. The ones I'm looking at right here.
you. Eat fucking
Yeah,
I've not been to me. I've not been to me
2.22.
50p store in a couple of days. I'm not going to lie.
Let's
I
see how
want
many out.
caramel cookies. Caramel and chocolate cookies. They look so good.
Yeah, these
Oh,
cookies are like 2 ounce. 2 ounce cookie goes for $2.22.
That's crazy.
Yeah, let me look at
I'll
it
probably
again.
get some.
Yeah,
I'll probably get a whole packet for 50p in my shop.
yeah, $8.80. Okay,
Just got to
actually,
wait for the right day of the week.
2.08 ounce. Not just over
If I
2
don't
ounces.
get back in, I'll get locked out.
Well, yeah, that's an expensive ass
right.
cookie right there.
Right, let me try and go. I'm in the dark. Never good in the dark.
I mean, $1.11 per ounce. That's a premium cookie right there.
Damn.
That's a bloody expensive cookie.
Yeah.
Yeah, even though my mom was going to get
That's the Quest. Yeah, the Quest cookie right there.
Yeah, well, Ted, my mom was going to get one of those cookies that they decorate, and then you can use it for like a birthday cake kind of, but it's in a cookie form. And they wanted $35 for the smaller square one you could get that would feed up to about 4 people, 4 or 5
I just
people.
bake one
And
myself. I
that was ridiculous.
bake one myself. Are you having a laugh? Huh? Just make a big cookie for
Landy,
yourself.
hang on, I got to ask you, Landy, something. Landy, is everything okay with us now? We good now?
Why? What you done now, Beanie?
Remember the joke I did earlier?
Hey, look. Look,
I always apologize for my mistakes.
that's
That's
bridge. That's
how
a
I
bridge
am.
on. That literally. That's water under a bridge now. Literally, you ain't got to worry about
I
that.
know, but I like to apologize for my mistakes. That's just how I
Us are
am.
made of. We're made of some reformed steel. You see that we have to just. We just say our piece and it's done, isn't it? Like we don't
Yeah,
hold on to grudges and it's
yeah. I
not
was
anything like
thinking
that.
of
We say
yeah,
it out of respect, and that's what I wanted to explain to you.
yeah,
It was never anything out of being ignorant. It was just trying to say what somebody else was saying and just explaining that sometimes, you know
yeah,
what, a different joke, you know,
yeah.
where you stick
I
in that
remember
finger
one
might have been a
time.
better one,
Yeah,
you know, that
well,
sort of,
yeah. Well,
but
I
it
remember
just,
one time Ted said something, and I forgot who it was that come in the chat, and they looked at him and said that wasn't even funny, and I don't remember what he said in the chat. I mean, sometimes you actually do say the wrong thing.
Yep.
I don't remember what you
I
said
say
to
the wrong
everybody.
thing all the time. It's probably
It
one
could
of
be the wrong
my,
person. It could be the wrong thing. You never know.
greatest
Well,
attributes to life,
my money
saying the
probably
wrong
quit
thing.
going around to kill him. Yeah, speaking of RoboCop, I am playing RoboCop the game for the PS5. This dude on a motorcycle needs to die.
Oh, boss. Well, go on, boss. What you saying? Big man's in there, yeah? Big man running the shop today, yeah? Yeah, man.
I'll run him
You want to
over,
say
man.
hello to all my American friends? Say hello. All my friends from America. Yeah, man. These are all my friends from America. Yeah, man.
Bro.
Yeah, they're all from America. Yeah, man.
Yo, how are you? What, like your friends all?
Yeah. On YouTube. They're my friends. This is live on YouTube.
Oh, like what you like?
You know, with my scratch cards and stuff like that. These are all friends I've met over there.
All in the US.
Yeah, man.
Hi.
There's Janice.
Hi.
That's Joey. That's Jenny Beanie. And that's Teddy.
Every time you're talking with them, yeah?
Yeah, man. They're all here. Yeah, of course.
How are you, sweetheart?
Yolandi and everybody. Look, people in the chat.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, man.
Oh shit! I can't even do it. It's dark as hell over here. I can't even put my face.
It's very dark over there.
Yeah, I can't even put my face on.
Yeah, my bro. You're not, yeah?
I gotta reposition the couch. The couch, no, the couch don't
Where's
know.
the cat?
Just on.
I must have night vision. I could see perfectly in here, but when I put the camera on, you couldn't see nothing. I could almost read right now. It's so damn bright in here. It's weird.
Actually, hold on. I've got 5 on. Yeah.
No, I'm not going in that building. I ain't got enough kill power. Stand in front of the door.
I'll be like, mate, thank you.
I'm gonna smoke a cigarette quick. Back in 1 second.
Here. Molly, you little bitch. Millie, you little bitch. Did you get cookies for your woman?
Janice putting the black hand emojis in.
I couldn't find the pink hand emojis.
I think she's colorblind over there. She thinks she's a different color skin tone.
Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't hear you, Beanie. What was that? I can't hear you. I'm blind.
Janice thinks she's a different skin. Look at her. She was trying to put in the pink hand emojis, you know. She went up putting the wrong color in. Yeah, if you actually, what the thing is, the way that works is if you hold down the emoji
What makes the color different? There's no difference. The colors of the hands don't make no difference.
It's
the different sides, isn't it? Because you can use the one side that's got the certain emoji. Like on the thing, you got 2 chat symbols, haven't you? 2 different chat side symbols.
I'm in StreamYard.
You know what I mean?
I don't have the pink hand waving.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, YouTube can use it, and StreamYard's just got your normal mobile emojis.
Right. And that's why it's black hand.
Weird because when Ted puts any emojis in, it puts it in the white skin tone. So that's weird.
Do you want to have a little look around my place? I'll turn the camera around.
Sure.
I think StreamYard is messed up.
Oh.
Yeah, they screw up all the time, but they'll never admit it. But the second you give them a compliment, they shower you with love, all kinds of shit. Boy, they send you messages and nice to you. But when you complain, they ghost your ass.
Yeah.
Oh, Dave.
It's a shit out.
A bar of the rocket or something.
Oh.
Oh, they love compliments, but boy, they hate when you complain. That should be the mission of StreamYard. That should be their
probably hates when you complain to them.
Company. Yeah, that should be their company mission. Yep. Shower you with love and run like hell. Yep. Shower you with love and run like hell.
Is he parking on the sidewalk?
He owns the shop.
Oh, okay.
He's a boss. He's my good friend. Very good friend. His name's Cash.
They get out of the building and get away with it. Yep.
I mean, I used to always say I'm going to leave them and go to Direct TV, you know, and they turn around and they mark my building.
What are you saying? No, busy.
I mean, I was already treating the damn
Probably. Oh, that's right. It's 1 o'clock in the morning over there in the UK.
Ain't no 1 in the morning.
Yeah, it's 1 in the morning for Dave. It's already Wednesday for him.
Let me blow this guy's head off for a second. I mean, I'm freaking RoboCop over and I still can die. What the hell?
You guys just reminded me I got to check my video from yesterday. I played music on it. I said some crazy shit. No, I didn't get flagged at all.
Dad, I did some crazy shit on your channel that did get you flagged. You know, we've all done something crazy
Yeah.
on your channel, and you never got flagged for it.
Hold on. I made this not made for kids. Okay, it's still there. That's right. I didn't. We didn't say anything crazy enough to get it double to make it 18 plus. We didn't do it. I made it not made for kids, but not 18 plus this last time. Yeah. And there's no warnings. It's been posted for 12 hours. No warnings. So I think YouTube's lightening up on me a little bit because I've seen other channels that are way worse than me. Way worse. Yeah. Well, I don't know what you've been seeing out there, but boy, some real nasty channels out there.
Well, Ted, since I have been having where people can be in between PG-13 and R when they're talking with the language on my channel, YouTube left me alone. Quit sending me damn emails about the damn language.
I'm just saying, I've seen a lot of bad channels recently. A lot of bad channels.
Have you seen those channels that are still going around? And I don't know how YouTube's still allowing them on the platform, where they're getting in these see-through outfits and all they're doing is just sitting there cleaning the house and he's showing everything. They're still getting away with that. I thought they got rid of a lot of that.
Yeah, figure out.
Yeah, they did. They got rid of a lot of stuff, but not enough.
No, but I've seen some people on there that swear so much and they're monetized, and they're doing it right even before the amount of time that you got to wait before you can start cussing, and they get away with it for nothing.
Yeah, the way to go is to do see-through clothing. Do streams of see-through clothing. People are going for those channels. They want basically free porn.
Yep. And you know, Ted, there's even now there's a woman, she was trying on lingerie, you know, and she said this is for educational purposes only. And I'm like, you're gonna get flagged for that. No, that you should be, you know, I don't know why the AI algorithm's not picking this up and shutting this channel down for this. Because every time she's putting the clothes on, she didn't even put up that blurted thing that you could still see through. She just standing there butt naked, putting on another pair of panties, you know, where you could see everything. And I look back at how long she's been doing doing videos like that. She's been doing videos like that since before the COPPA law started. And I'm sitting there like, and then I looked at her, how many followers she got, and I go, oh, she's got this many followers. And then I seen that she's got the YouTube Gold Plate award up on her wall, and I'm like, oh, she's making them the big bucks, so they're going to leave her alone.
Exactly.
That's what's happened. That's what I noticed. If people has got a YouTube award plaque, if they've got that, they've got the silver one or the gold one, they won't touch them. They'll let them do whatever they want.
It's just like that girl Grace from Texas, you know. That girl's a genius, man, because that's the girl that you can pay her $100 a month. She'll get you fully monetized.
Yep.
Like she could make Janice, if Janice paid her $100, Janice would be monetized within days. Okay, she'll get you the hours or at least the subs. And that's it, you know, but the YouTube knows it. She talks about bananas. Bananas mean subs. And they don't mess with her though, because she's getting mad money. See, what you have to do to pay for it, you have to super chat her. So she's cutting YouTube in, and that's why they let her do it.
Yeah, and Ted, you know, the thing is, the AI algorithm can literally look at how she's got her membership set up and what it said in the for each each tier you're paying for. It literally mentions in there.
Yeah,
that
but she's so intelligent.
Tier, you get this amount of subs.
She cut YouTube in so that you know what I mean. Like she's smart because she can run her thing now, her scam game, whatever. And she, you know, she takes 40% cut or whatever, 35%, but she's cutting them in, so she'll never get booted off.
Yep.
I've been meaning to look at her channel. I want to show you guys.
Yeah, if you go look at her, go click on her thing like you're gonna become a member. It tells all the different tiers and what you get for the tiers.
Yeah, the top tier is what you need to get monetized. Yeah.
Ridiculous what she's doing. She's breaking the rules and getting away
She got
with it.
13,000. Yeah, she's cute. And she's out of Texas. But she's really intelligent.
Yeah, and she drives a dang Tesla electric car. She has that really with the car. Get the top of the line one.
She's had her account since 2018. And let's see, the join, like to go to her.
Yeah,
I'm just making sure she's still doing it. Yeah. Yeah, here it is, the Gracie special. It says right here, Moni package, 1,000 banana, 4,000 hours watch hours. So you get the 4,000 watch hours and the 1,000 subs for $100. Yeah. You can get fully monetized, and here it is. Just to show you guys, there it is. It's still right there. Look at it. It's right there. It's on YouTube right now. I just pulled it up. Look at that. It's clear as day. It says it right there. Look at that. Oh man, hold on. Look at it. It says it right there. It says, look at it. It says right there, 1K banana. That's 1,000 subs. And see, 4K watch hours. Look, WH is right there, clear as day. But yeah, this girl right here out of Texas.
But they don't know. YouTube actually reads that to know what you're doing for your membership. But I don't know why they're not flagging her for it.
Yeah, but no, because she's cutting YouTube in.
Yeah, probably so.
Yeah, because you got, yeah, see, and then if you want to go cheap, you can get 200 thumbs up. See, 200 thumbs for $5 a month. You can get you get 200 likes a month. And then look, if you want to be cheap, $2.99 for 100 thumbs a month. So to make your channel grow and make it appear to grow.
Yeah, she came in AQ's live stream one time, and AQ said, "No, you can't be in here. Get out. You're supposed to be banned." And I mean, literally threw her out because she didn't want nothing to do with her because she knows how her channel is. Yeah. There's a lot of Philippines that don't like her, even though she is Philippine. Now I was in her live stream one time.
See, there she is right there. See?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, Ted, I was in her live stream one time. We had a bunch of friends over there, and they were dancing and stuff. And I mean, they were doing the kind of dancing that should have got them flagged, but they said they were doing it for Facebook and TikTok. And I'm like, yeah, but that's a little bit too inappropriate for that because you're pulling up your damn bottom part of your dress and, you're sitting here hiking your damn drawers up your crack and all this crap. You're doing things that you should be you should shut you down for. And she's allowing her friends to do that. Some people just know how to get away with it. All I can say.
I am here. Sorry, I was just talking in the shop. Bear with me, everybody.
Yeah, but Ted we were talking about some channel.
Yeah, channel. You can pay her $100. She'll get you fully monetized. All your subs, all your hours. For $100. It's a great deal.
I like clean subs.
Yeah, it's a dirty ass channel, but if you're tired of busting ass and grinding out, then just pay her. Just have a conversation with her that you want her to do it over a course of a month and don't do it all right away. And then she'll do it slower for you. And yeah, you have to skip all that hard work. You have a dirty ass channel though. A lot of people Just don't want to put the work in.
No, they don't.
I'd rather have clean subs, Teddy. Though I don't want dirty ones.
Yeah, like I said, you have to pay $100.
It's not worth it. I'd rather
Yeah.
spend time and get them that way. I'm already up to. Let me see.
You want to work hard for it, you know.
I'm up to 357 subscribers.
Yeah, we're still gonna need some help, but we gotta get people that have clean subs to help you though. That's the tough part, finding the people with the
You want
clean
to get on
subs.
organically, you know.
Yeah, just the people that are gonna watch the channel. That's what Janice needs. The good subs.
Yeah.
I was watching the whole time. I just didn't talk.
No, you don't feel it, Dave. If you don't feel like talking, you don't want to talk. Not everybody wants to talk sometimes.
I was just sleeping. But I just can't. Don't really care about my channel at the moment. I'm just in too much pain.
Too much what?
Too much pain.
A lot of work.
I do, man. It's just at the moment, like I'm in pain 24/7, and
Your body's more important than YouTube anyhow.
yeah, I only really come on panel when I have a bit of time
Oh, I
where
do,
I'm
man.
not in full pain.
I definitely need to go get groceries. All I have to eat is sugar-free Jello and pudding, and hell, I can't have pudding. I don't have to. What you got to put in pudding to make it work? But screw that. I can't. I can have sugar-free Jello, but I can't have. And then I've got a bunch of cans of vegetables and breaded products. And I don't have nothing else.
I don't think Jello and vegetables would go, Jenna. Although you could try and let me know if
No,
it
I
works.
don't think it will. But I'm just saying that's all I have in the house to eat. You know.
Mm.
And
Yeah,
I
but
mean, it means I'm just saying it means I need groceries bad.
yeah, I know. But what I'm saying is, I don't know if it would work. There's two flavors. I've still not had the Lifesaver gummies yet. I was looking at them today. I just haven't been hungry.
Raining back.
I like the way they're Easter themed. Yeah.
I was gonna come
Well,
up here earlier, but um, when right when um Becca got on panel, and I ain't gonna just hang out with her, you know. But
mm,
she's not always here to get on panel.
mm,
Sometimes she's busy.
mm.
But I didn't. I was like, oh, maybe Janice can't have more than 6 up here. I didn't know.
No, I can't have more than
Didn't
6
think to
up.
ask at the time.
I can't have more than 6 up.
How many's up here? Only 5, right?
There's only 5.
Yeah, but Ted, when I was going to come up here, right when Becca got up here, there wasn't but 4. There wasn't but 5. There wasn't but 5 people up there. Right when I was going to get up there, I said, "Well, crap! It must be 4 now because one other person jumped up there awful super fast."
Yeah.
I think that was Punisher, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was Punisher, and I was like, I'm not going up there.
Mhm. I think I was eating food or trying to eat food when I was watching earlier, so I couldn't join at that time.
Yeah, I
No time
provoked
hit me with
Punisher.
that, Jenna.
Yeah, I provoked Craig to come up. I was saying all this weird stuff to him, and he jumped up here. It was funny.
Yeah, right when you said that's when Beck was up there, and I was going to get up there. You said something to him, and it's something that you said that I remember me and you talking about private that we weren't going to be talking about. You said something to that I knew would piss him off, you know. And all of a sudden he jumped up on panel all of a quick. When he got up there, I was like, "Well, I can't get up there now." And then right when I was able to get up there, when Becca was right when Becca got up, right when I got up on panel when Becca was up here, she already left. So I was like, damn, he's just trying to keep me from hanging out with my friends on the panel, you know, like I like to do. That actually relaxes me, you know, and take shit off my mind, you know.
Yeah, I just felt mischievous. I had to take a poke at Craig. I just fucking wanted to do it.
Yeah, but if you poke him about what'll set him off, you know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I know.
You gotta be careful of that.
There's nothing else that gets under his skin more than that. So
Yeah. It's the only thing is with doing that though, it pisses him off, and then it makes him start shit with me where people's like, "Oh, I think Genevieve needs to go," when I didn't do nothing.
yeah, maybe I'll start to sing it again. Sharing the night together.
I'll tell you something. I'll tell you something in private, Ted. I don't want to say it here.
Yeah, we'll start this sharing the night together again. Or I could just start mispronouncing. You know what I could do? Just start mispronouncing Oregon. Just keep saying Oregon.
Yeah, well, you know what? You know when he was here, I said some jokes. Like I said something about Deborah spilling butter in a certain on her chest, and then Hunter jumping into it or something like that. I can't remember how it went. Janice read it, I can't remember how I said it when I typed it, but he was laughing, when I said that. I mean, I kept saying different things to him, and he just kept laughing. YouTube knocked me out of the live. I hate when YouTube kicks you out of the live stream. They're like, "Oh, you're not been chatting for a while, so we're just going to kick you out of the live." They just threw me out of Genesis live stream. Damn YouTube, and I had to go back in. You only got 3 people left on in your live in the live right now,
Yeah, I think I'm gonna end it.
You could put it backstage if you want.
That's true.
Then I could tell Ted what I want to tell him.
Yeah, there's that link right there. You got one spot left. You want to come backstage?
Yeah, I think Yolanda's busy doing something.
Yeah, Yolanda's going to sleep.
Yeah, D-Man would be the only one that would click it, or Karina.
Yeah. Ted might do a live later or something.
Probably, yeah.
Ted, every time you're busy doing something, you're always busy doing something or whatever. I just sit there in the basement. I don't say I'm down in the basement. I just sit there and wait for you to let me up.
I've been trying to get rid of some of my
about the only one
possessions.
in
Oh,
the
Chrissy's there. Little Chrissy. Little Chrissy was hiding in the bush. Chrissy was down. I thought she left.
So it's Chrissy, Karina.
No, Chrissy's always here
Chrissy,
watching.
Karina, and D-Man. At least 2 out of 3 of them are down there in the bush.
Yeah, well, Ted, you got to know with Chrissy, you're gonna always be watching because she's busy taking care of her kids and doing stuff around the house when she's not working.
Yep.
Even if she is working, she's still gonna be here because I don't know. I don't know if she works from home or not. She might have to tell you that.
Yeah, she's been posting stuff on icynips.com. So she's probably busy doing that too.
You better watch it. Chrissy's gonna get you for that.
See, there's Karina. So we got at least Karina and Chrissy down there. A bush. Maybe
But Chrissy,
Demon.
Chrissy likes to joke with people. I do. She could take a. She's like Sarah. She can take a joke.
Yeah, Chrissy and Sarah are. Yeah, they are very. They're great
Even
ones
if
to
it's,
have.
but Ted, even if it's a naughty joke, even if it's
I'm the
not a
terrible
joke that
person in the
you
tropical.
say,
I've seen it for ages.
they sit there and go back.
It's like my second place. If I'm not at work or in the house, I'm here.
Yeah, I thought it was something when Sarah came in here and I said I said, oh, I'm fantasized about Sarah. I admitted that, but I know not to touch. And she come back in here and she said, yeah, you learned, didn't you? You learned the rules, and then said LOL. But I did learn the rules. That I can fantasize, but as long as I don't touch.
Yeah, there it is. There's the website for Chrissy right there.
And Dad, why you put that in there for that link? It's a good thing. I mean, why you put that in there with the .com to it? It's good that you spaced it out a little bit, because if you would have had all jumbled in together,
Yeah.
like what was I forgot, like Rod or whatever his name is, that used to hang out on the Archie's panels all the time. That's from Australia. I think, but he's been going live on his own channel now. When he dropped a bunch of links to naughty website, and it got and they started getting removed by Google, YouTube, and Archie had to put a stop to it. And Way Up Dude had to too. And I said, yeah, don't put the link in to our website. You do that, it will get your channel in trouble. They don't want links to another platform. Cracking down on that.
I think about Chrissy almost every day now. Every time I rode by a Burger King, I think about those damn mozzarella sticks. I cannot stop thinking about that. That shit is so funny. But every time I go by Burger King, at least 9 out of 10 times now, I think about Chrissy and I think about that incident.
Oh, what you did
Told
to
her
her?
husband, yeah, she told her husband how good these mozzarella sticks were. Goes over, picks them up, and it's like, what the hell, man? This ain't shit, Those gourmet mozzarella sticks, I'll never forget that. Oh, God, that was so freaking funny. But every time I go by a Burger King, yep. Not if I even go there. If I see a Burger King, I think about Chrissy. I start laughing about that incident.
I mean, you threw her under the bus that day, didn't you?
Yeah, Dave, I don't know if I told you about this, but basically what happened was I got this guy's the owner of the Burger King had brought mozzarella sticks from a gourmet restaurant, and he put them in the cooler, and by accident one of the workers gave them to me as an order, and they were off the chain. They were so delicious. So I'm raving about them. Chrissy tells her husband and then makes him go out and get some, and of course they're crap, But that's what happened.
Yeah,
it was so funny, Dave. It was so freaking funny.
How did you find out about them actually being the gourmet? Did you actually speak to them, or?
Yeah. I had to go. I went back and I said, "What happened to those mozzarella sticks you guys gave me yesterday?"
Yeah.
And that's what
These
they
ones
said.
are a
Oh,
pile of
you were the
crap.
one.
What the
You
hell
were the one
happened?
that got them. Yeah, they're like, you the one that got them, and
You ate my lunch.
Yeah, and then the owner was. I think he said they were like $2 a piece or something really expensive. But
wow, yeah, that's a
apparently
lot.
he brought them in there probably to drop them and cook them and bring them home. But they were delicious. They were like hand rolled and
Did you ask him where they got them from?
Italian breadcrumb. I never found out yet. I've been trying to find out.
You should have asked him. Said, by any chance, where did you get them from?
Yeah, I'm still trying to find out where the hell this came from. It was so funny because Chrissy went and told her husband about it, and he picks them up and he's like, "These are shit."
Yeah, probably think Ted's palate's awful.
It was so freaking funny, man.
Hey Ted, you should have seen what Chrissy said to me one day. I think I might have been Ernie's live stream, but she because I had the #1 crown, and she said I took her crown. She won't get back, and she was gonna take her bra and matching panties, and she's gonna soak that stuff in mace and then send it to me. So I took her crown. And I'm like, well, which is pepper spray, you know. You literally said pepper spray, which mace and pepper spray, same thing. But I'm like, damn, she's want to kill me. I mean, I might get them, but I'll wash it first just to get that out of there before it hurts me.
And cook it up.
Yeah, those mozzarella sticks, guys. When I went back the next day, I was going to pick up at least 12, if not 24 of them, and put them in the freezer. That's how tasty they were. Like, I was like, oh my God, there's just no way, Burger King is going to be able to sustain these, because I knew that those had to be expensive. So I was just going to go buy them all basically and toss them in my freezer if I had to. Yeah, Dave, I was sad when I went there and found out what happened. That
Yeah.
it wasn't really the mozzarella sticks.
I
So then I
definitely
got
would
the
have been
B-Way.
on the case to find out
Yeah,
where they were from.
I almost spit the other ones out. Like when I tasted the ones that were the real ones, I almost spit them out. I was like so disappointed. I mean, it was absolutely nothing like.
No more.
Yeah, and those mozzarella sticks they sold me were like twice the size of the real ones. I was like, how are they making money on these, man? These are like gourmet sticks. I'm like, I don't even
Yeah.
come out of, they don't even come out of Italian restaurants looking like that. And I knew there was probably a problem, but I was in denial. I was hoping that Burger King was just being real nice.
Yeah, they'd stepped up by a hell of a lot.
Yeah, I just wish I could have shown you what they look like. I should have taken a picture. But basically, it was a mozzarella stick that was at least 6 inches long. It was about 6 inches long, and it was like you could see the cheese right through the breading. It looked like it was just rolled like some Italian breadcrumbs or something. And it was special. You just you can't buy them in the store nowhere. You know what I mean? Like you knew that they were.
How long the damn thing was, Jeez.
It was like 6 inches. I'm telling you, they were 6 inches. They were like double. It was double the length of the ones they sell. It was double the length, man. Yeah, it was amazing.
I mean, you want to really give the link detail, don't you?
Yeah. I wish I could know where he got them from. Gotta wait to see that guy again. I can't remember. He goes there like one day. I don't remember if it's Thursdays or I think it's Thursday or Friday. He's always there. Yeah, those damn things. I still think about them. They were so damn good. I think it might have been the number 1 or number 2 mozzarella stick I've ever eaten in my entire life. It was the top 2 of my whole life. That's why, I still think about them. It makes me want to recreate them and then sell them damn things, because I could sell a ton of those things.
Recreate what? The mozzarella stick?
Yeah. People want that kind of food like that. That real healthy, good, tasty food like that. That's what people want. They'll pay the price for it if you got the quality taste. People want the high end stuff now. That's popular.
I'd take them if Christy was making them, but by the time she got them to me, they'd probably already be burnt. But I'll still take them.
If you are going to do it, you got to remember, you got to make them twice as big as anybody else's. And then you got to make them from scratch. Otherwise, you're just not going to get the taste. But you do that, you pretty much charge anything you want.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm just saying, if they come out burnt, I'm not
if you can cook to a quality, you can charge what you want.
Yes, you have to do
something. People pay for the palate.
Very special, very much bigger, things like that. You got to basically just crush the competition.
No.
Chrissy, if I get cheese sticks off of you, try not to burn them. Oh wait, you probably can't help that.
I wish I could have been there when her husband came home with those damn sticks, and they saw what they look like and they tasted them, I would love to have seen what he said and what she said.
You would love that.
Yeah. Oh God, I wish I could see their faces.
You'd have
I wish
probably got
I could,
called
yeah.
a few favourable words.
Yeah, I want to
What
know
are you
what they
talking
said.
about?
Yeah, I want to know what they're said. I want to know what their faces look like. Yeah, Chrissy's
Damn,
never
you want
given
to
us
know?
full
You want to know
details.
every detail, don't you?
Yes, I want every detail. Chrissy never told us every detail though.
You want every juicy detail.
Yep. Yeah, because the story is like kind of tucked away in my brain forever, probably. So I'd like to have the full story of the response and the reactions from her and her husband and anybody else that tried one.
Well, if she's here, she might tell you, if you ask her.
Yep.
He probably don't want her telling the full story. By the day, by the day it could have led to something. He could have been like, well, you screwed me over with these dang cheese sticks, made me think that they were delicious. So get in the bedroom, we're doing something else,
I do know I told Chrissy to tell him what happened, and she did. So afterward, and see, I don't want to know what he said then when Chrissy went and told him the real story, what he said then too.
Yeah, she said she'll never live that down. Yeah, Chrissy, he wants the full detail of everything that happened, And
I want to know.
I hope did he lead to the bedroom? Did he lead y'all going to the bedroom to sort that out? Why in the world cheese sticks tasted awful?
Yeah, and when you told him what happened, I want to know what he did. He laughed, right? I think she told me he laughed. I think that's what she said. He cracked up laughing or something.
No, I've got to stay off cameras for a bit, sorry.
Oh my God, yeah. I remember laughing, and then the whole way home, I started thinking, "Oh my God, Chrissy is going to kill me." I was thinking that the whole way home, Chrissy's going to kill me because I knew Chrissy got crappy mozzarella sticks. And he probably doubled down and bought 2 orders too. He probably got the large order. God, it's so freaking funny.
You're my ass. Chrissy, did it not cause you to go into bed and resolve it? Like usually you resolve an argument or resolve something when something goes wrong.
He said it's out of my ass. Oh God, that's so funny. See, at least that's a new piece of information she gave me to the story. See, that's almost good enough right there. So now, Chrissy, what did he do when you told him?
Anything else that happened though?
Yeah, now when you told him, well, I want to know what happened now. That when she told him what happened, that's the next thing I want to know is what did he say? Did he just start cracking up?
I don't know.
Oh God.
I don't know if she's gonna give us that juicy detail. Give us the whole juicy detail.
Yeah, I was blown away. I don't know. Like, if that ever happens again, I'm taking pictures. You know what I mean? Like any other restaurant, if anything weird like that happens again, taking pictures.
Might as well.
Yeah, because I should have known. Like, common sense should have told me there's no way Burger King could make money off selling a stick that big with that much good taste. Like it was so above fast food that I should have been more aware that there was no way in hell that could have been real. But it came from their kitchen. So what else was I supposed to think? But I should have known something weird happened. I should have just taken a picture. Because if you would have seen the mozzarella, it didn't look anything like what they sold me. When I went back the next day, it didn't even look. It wasn't even in the same ballpark. I mean, it was totally different. Different size, different shape, different look.
Chris, See, you can sue Ted. That's false advertisement. Sorry, Ted. I'm a Chrissy Smith too.
Read her comment now. What she said.
Yeah, I can't read the last word because the stupid dollar sign in my way. It says he's like, oh, good,
Well, you
like
can
that
read it
other,
now.
like that other one, the big stick.
Karina
He's like,
laughed about the
oh,
big
good,
stick.
like the other one. I feel so bad that I screwed Chrissy's husband over. Though. I do feel bad I screwed the husband over. He's probably thinking, oh man, maybe I got a nice little treat tonight. And he bites into that frozen piece of shit.
Chrissy, you know, your husband your hubby would be, or fiance, whatever you call him, would have been better off just wait for you to give him the dessert afterward. Instead of buying those things, your dessert, special dessert you give him would have been the best.
Yeah, I don't even know this guy. I feel like, like I don't mind pranking Chrissy a little, but I feel bad for her husband. This poor innocent victim. I just made him bite into a frozen chunk of shit. Because Chrissy says he doesn't like fast food.
Yeah, but Ted, in the day, you got to think at least he got some pink taco by the end of the day.
Yeah. Poor innocent victim, man. I made him bite into that frozen turd.
As long as he got pink taco, that's what took away the taste of them.
Jenna, Ted's not even listening to anyone again.
No, I am. I'm listening, but I'm laughing.
No, you're not listening. What did I say then?
Hearing about pink taco.
Ignoring it.
Ted, I'm trying to get Chrissy to sue you.
Yeah, I know. I heard you say that.
Well, you're supposed to beg me not to encourage that.
Yeah.
I really do think there's a lawsuit here, Christy.
Yeah, just think of it this way: like me talking Joey's mother into going out and buying these mozzarella sticks. It's like Joe telling her, "Oh yeah, Mom, Ted told me about these mozzarellas," and then she goes and bites them and says, "Oh God, things are horrible."
Ted, she wouldn't eat them from Burger King or KFC or McDonald's because they cook them with the beef burgers, and she's vegetarian.
Oh really? I thought they used vegetable oil.
No, they actually cook them with the chicken, which is
I didn't know that. Yeah, here in the States, it's very strict vegetarian type thing, so they have to cook them in vegetable oil separate.
Right, everybody, I've got to shoot, but I will see you all soon. Okay.
Okay, Dave.
Bye.
Take care, everybody.
Bye, honey.
Mr. Dave.
Be lucky. Stay safe. Stay shining.
Right now.
See you later.
Okay.
I'm always messing with Chrissy.
God, that was funny.
Yeah, and I'm always trying to get this to actually work so I can use the mic version, but it just whacked me in the face.
You're
well. How much you pay for that? Did you give about $2 for that?
$10.
Stop freaking laughing about that.
It costs $10 for that. But if we want something like that, we got over here. We got to pay a damn arm and leg to get something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I looked everywhere, and it was the cheapest one they had.
Space taco, not space ho. Like hell. I swear I didn't call you a hoe.
Hey, Space Taco.
I did not call Space Taco a hoe. I swear.
You just did.
No, I just said I could not leave the area. I wasn't even trying to leave the area. Son of a bitch.
Wow, the language coming off you, young lady. I'm shocked and horrified.
That's because I want.
No, you shouldn't. No, you shouldn't, young lady. You should apologize to the world. And the video game.
I cussing all I want. Cussing all I want.
No, apologize to the video game. The video game has no feelings at all, so keep it up.
Shove it up my ass. I mean, never mind. I mean up at backside. I don't know why I said my backside. I don't know. Oh, I'm losing my mind.
I've already lost my mind. So I'll beat you there.
No, I had to go in this door the whole time. I'm running around here like a damn robotic idiot. Then I go through a door and talk to a Chinese woman. I swear. I did not call you a hoe. Don't know what you're talking about. I plead the fifth.
I had some grapes and some.
You know, that's all Janice's fault.
What did I do now?
You called a space taco a hoe.
I did not.
Beanie, I have you on a 4K TV.
It was not me.
Thank you. It was.
I'm a good girl.
You're a naughty girl. You've been swearing like a trooper.
It's swearing like a sailor.
Yeah, that too.
66.
Crack it up, Joey.
Swearing about nothing, I swear.
Then it just flits around a little, Chrissy says.
Chrissy, you not being that good today?
Well, I am Chrissy's slut tramp.
Last one of this ticket.
He's the one that let me off my damn leash. Yeah, she calls me a slut tramp.
Either 20 or 22.
You dumb boy, I done went to this room. How in the world did you get a job on the force? Get out of my way. Let me investigate some shit.
She was phone.
Oh, what are you bitching about now, boy?
That you call me a hoe.
No, you said stupid phone. I heard you. Don't you deny it.
19, 23, 1 off 22. 17.
Well, I guess scan the refrigerator for everything.
Great, man, getting me cracking. What's going on? 150 yen.
Well, is it better than SK calling you one?
Left, yeah.
You know, he would have called you a hoe eventually.
Maybe $50 worth of tickets to try to redeem ourselves.
Hey, Janice, that's all I did.
Yeah, I'm Chrissy's tramp.
What did you do? You shaved your head?
Yes, I did.
Get out of my way, you stupid little boy.
Beanie, you can call me whatever you like. It won't even matter as long as you don't call me late for dinner.
Well, I was gonna fix the call you later for dinner. Uh-huh. Yeah, why am I scanning for paw prints? Are we looking for a cat or something? I mean, I never thought a Robocop had to investigate looking for a lost cat. Hey, where'd that cat go? I mean, a cat jumped out of a piano. What the hell? I mean, that game, a cat come out of the piano. I mean, the dude played the piano and the cat comes out. What the hell? I never seen such a thing.
I just said hi to a few channels. And then I was going to go on the Primes, and I seen he was doing his monthly giveaway. I was like, oh, hell no.
We're going to go to Prime?
No, I was going to go to Primes. I was like, oh, hell no. Yeah, I'm going to get looped in it or doing a bunch of work with that damn giveaway going.
Well, if it didn't remember only the giveaway.
No, it's for everybody. That's what I'm saying. All this trolls and everything else in there, and I don't even know what part of it is. He halfway through, 3/4 way through? Did he just start? I don't even know.
Fuck it, I'm not going in there.
That's what I'm saying. There's chaos in there. You know, he already had like 6 mods in there anyway. So
yeah, I went in there one time when he was doing a giveaway for everybody, and I kept guessing, and somebody said, me, is all they were saying, and I was just guessing the way he told me to guess. That he was setting his rules to guess. And all of a sudden, I just appeared out of the chat, and I couldn't realize I got timed out for 24 hours, and all I did was just put in a number for the guess that he told me to do.
Yeah, there's like 600 people there right now.
That's fucked up, Beanie.
Yeah, well, he's got 6 mods in there, so I counted the mods to see if he had enough people to help him.
Yeah, but Ted, when I got timed out, when I noticed I actually was timed out for 24 hours, because somebody else had told me that somebody had whacked me for 24 hours, I was like, what the hell?
Yeah,
and
I could scroll up and retime you out and then reverse it, but if it scrolls off the screen, I can't get it.
I think you might have. I was thinking you might have been asleep or something that day.
I can't fix it if it scrolls off the screen.
That could have been another thing. It could have scrolled off the screen where you couldn't fix it. But when that happened to me that day, I was like, oh, well, whatever. And all I remember the whole thing said, well, whatever you done Beanie done, she must have deserved it. And I'm like, what the hell to do, All I was doing was guessing a number. I shouldn't have got timed out for that. That's why I sit in the bushes now in his lives. I don't really actually go in there.
Yeah.
I can't be bothered with giveaways.
Yeah, you learn a lot in those bushes.
I just can't ever be bothered messaging anyone to sort anything out, so they can just keep the money. I don't care.
Yeah, that'll happen sometimes. That's what you got to be careful with giveaways like that. It's easy when they've got that many trolls that come in there and you got it titled in your live stream what you're doing, which is getting the people that want to come in and start trolling and crap. Then you're live with the wrong person could get timed out. Somebody ain't doing nothing wrong could get timed out. Like me. Ooh, I just shot that dude right in the head.
Hi, Blue Eyes.
Oh, gotcha.
Seriously, old Blue Eyes, you forgot the crazy in your name.
Hi, Blue Eyes.
These bad guys are so clueless. They're in your fight when they're going to lose their lives because they're going to shoot them, kill them. I'm going to punch you. Well, the thing with being a cyborg, which RoboCop is, if you punch somebody, they're once, you don't broke for that.
SK Josie.
There's an echo. There was.
It's not me.
Oh, it ain't me. Ooh.
Beanie,
What?
did you ever get the SK jersey?
No, I can't get one.
Why not? I think you would look good in one. You can make it into a dress.
No, I'm not a I'm not a you gotta be a member to get a hold of one.
No, you don't.
How you get one then?
I know I'm not a member.
Well, how'd you get one?
I probably donated about $400 to get one
Oh,
made.
yeah, I don't donate money. I have never ever since I've been on YouTube since 2013, since I started when I started becoming when I started on YouTube as a content creator, and that's when I first was on YouTube. I've never sent money for super chat, super stickers, and back at that time they didn't have manager moderators or what's the other thing? They also didn't have I can't think what it's called. They didn't have where you could be a channel member, you know. And when they started the whole channel member thing, I still never paid for it. I just showed support by going in everybody's live stream because today the true way to support somebody's channel is to do it without money. But I get people that say, "Oh, if you don't send a super chat or super sticker, or you don't pay for a membership, you're not a true supporter." And I'm like, "Oh, bull crap."
There's other ways to support a channel than money.
Yep.
It's been there from the beginning.
Yep. That's what I did for Mr. and Mrs. H when they went live every Sunday. I supported the shit out of them until they left YouTube, but they never did delete their channel. Wayman Joe just went live.
I know. I just went in and said, "Hey, Joe."
And why is he going? Why is Wayman Joe going live off the lake? Like almost 1 or 2. It's almost 1 or 2 a.m. over there for him.
It's 2 a.m.
Beanie, get
Normally
hungry.
go this late.
Hey, Janice, look what I made.
What is that?
Mac and cheese with hamburger meat, along with some ghost peppers and
Oh,
whatnot.
that's really good without the peppers, though. But yeah, I made that too. I used to call it ghetto meatloaf. That's what I used to call it.
Dry noodles and hamburger meat.
Yeah, that's what I used to do. I used to cook just what he's talking about. I used to use cheddar cheese, sharp cheddar cheese, mac and cheese, with a bunch of and I called it ghetto meatloaf, and put the ground beef. Yeah, can't do the ghost peppers.
Poor old woman's got dead bodies in her house.
Yeah, the border. Yeah, Joe's like probably giving a hint to Janice. Get the hell offline, girl. You've been online 7 hours.
No, she hasn't. It's only been 6 hours and 44 minutes.
Yeah. Janice banked some hours, though. Janice banked some hours again today, though.
Yeah, Space Taco's been in the butchers all day rubbing one out.
Yeah.
Man, I don't need to rub one out.
Yep.
We know you rub one out to SK now.
Hell no. Beanie, I don't want to know what you do all night long.
No, I went in there one night and I was teasing him. It's I think me and J Stars would always do every time he would show his face. We would put up the heart eye emoji of the emoji with the heart eyes, or the one with the star eyes, teasing him, saying, "Oh, he's gorgeous," and this when we're just teasing him, because it's not like he can't stand it. He thinks he's just pure. He's always saying how he looks, or something about his looks, The reason why I don't like to show his face. So we were in there we do that. And I went in there one night teasing him, and he turned around and he said, "Damn, a woman hitting on me." Well, that's a good compliment, He said, I've never had a kind of woman like you hitting on me before. But dang, that's a compliment to me.
I still got to cash these winners in. I wanted to go up there and cash them tonight because I know they got money.
Well,
Pretty
cash them
sad.
in and buy some more and bring them on panel.
Yeah, I was only going to get $30 worth. But yeah, I got a $30 winner on a $3 bingo. I got the little knight symbol. I got the ticket. I'm going to bring it home and show you guys. But when you find this knight symbol, I found this symbol. I'm like, what the hell is that? And then I read, it says, if you find this little moon, it's a moon symbol, knight symbol, instant $20 win. So I was like, oh, hell yeah. So I got a winner, $20. And then I got one line down below. So yeah, I got a $30 winner on a $3 ticket.
Janice knows what I won.
Yeah, I mean that's a sweet ass win.
One.
Yeah, $10 times your money back's pretty damn good.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got 20 times my money back on the $5 $100 hit, and then I got 50 times my money back. And these were all from the store up the street. So apparently all these new books they got in is back to normal. So that's good. At least I could play a little here and there.
Yep.
Because I wasn't going to play again until I was going to play the new tickets, and I wasn't going to play again until October because I figured it's going to take another month to get rid of these bad books. But it looks to me that because all the books are in the new part of the book, all of them are in the new part. Although the 100 I got was on ticket 120, but Gold Rush, they don't usually get bad books on Gold Rush. That's like the safest ticket to always play in Florida. The Gold Rush, they don't get you don't get many bad books on that series. But yeah, I was quite surprised to see the freaking $100 bill down there.
So the tickets are starting to pick up for you again?
Yeah, finally. These things they've been shitty all the way since May at least. Maybe even April. That's when they first start coming around, I think early May. So yeah, it's May, June, July, 3 months of terrible books.
Well, at least they're picking up for you.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to go. I'm just trying to think of where to go. You know, I've already clipped a bunch of big wins from there. I'm trying to think if I should go back there or should I go to the other store. I don't think has high enough volume to work out their bad books yet. I was going to go to
some mechanic on here. What the hell?
Marathon.
Mechanic.
What's that?
Good job.
Oh, Blu-ray.
You said my name?
I said, when did RoboCop become a mechanic? I'm sitting there like, I mean, this game is something. They make him a mechanic on here. I should better get out of here somehow and go meet the mechanic guy and fix his car. I need the damn mechanic that works on the damn car that I had to fix the damn thing for him. The hell? They can do this in a movie that fix cars. Hey, if you design a hockey jersey, I don't know. Hell, I don't even know what I was going to say. I lost my train of thought.
I love hockey jerseys.
Hockey jerseys are cool.
OBE says he's going to design either a hockey or a baseball jersey. I'll think about both. I would definitely do a hockey jersey.
I did do a design for a hockey jersey, but the site, it would have cost too much to get one for me.
Jersey. I had a football jersey and a basketball jersey at one time. I think I might still have the Chicago Bulls one and the Orlando Jordan one I had when I was little.
Bluey.
Bluey.
Yeah, old blue ass. Yeah, that old blue ass down there. Look at that.
Hard to leave Beanie speechless is true.
And I also had the football jersey I had was up the Titans. I've got a football jacket that's way too big. It was for when I was 280 pounds at the time. That is made out of 100% pure real leather. I had my mom keep it for me.
Right, that's actually a good price. The one I was gonna get was 70 to 100 with my channel logo on, but couldn't afford it, so never can get it.
As long as they're cotton, I'd wear it.
Well, I ain't spending $50 on a jersey. If you I'll tell you this, old blue, you make a sports bra and I'll buy one.
Blue Eyes, if you want, you can do a collab one, and you can be on the front, I'll be on the back. Then I won't have to state my name.
That dog's got a G on its ear. Dog's got a G on its ear. See, look, he's got a G. I think they wrote on him.
But then again, it'd be bad for me because I couldn't afford a jersey.
Sure you can.
But I can't. I really can't.
You that cheap?
No, I just ain't got the money. It's either food or food.
Well,
which one do I want? To eat or not to eat?
Hey, if you can't eat, you could do like a dog, dude. Just go out and eat tree and bark and dry bones. You'll survive.
Nah, I want some food.
Well, you got candy to eat. You got candy around the house. So you'll still survive.
Yeah, but I choose food over things, a lot of things. Even my Chromebook that needs replacing.
Yeah, but you gotta think, if you get hungry, just eat the candy because the candy's still a food.
Yeah, it's food, but still.
970-pound bag. Holy shit.
I need a Chromebook more just as bad.
No. You don't need no Chromebook. No. That's an excuse.
Oh, I do. It's literally hanging up. The screen's hanging on by pretty much nothing. So it has to be on a flat surface at all times.
Yeah, Joe did his live over there. He's not even talking. I think he fell asleep on his own live already. That is funny. Joe's already sleeping over on his own live.
I've never done that.
Wow, he only lasted 12 minutes, guys.
That's why I was thinking, why did he have to go live so late? I knew he was gonna fall asleep.
Yeah, he's already sleeping. 12 minutes into his stream, he's sound asleep.
And he can't even let nobody up now.
Yeah, I just jumped out of it. I jumped out already. I jumped out of there.
It's 2 a.m. here.
Oh my God, he's a nut, I tell you. He's a total nut. I want to talk to a little boy. I want to talk to this boy. I don't even send no blue because no blue would have corrupted his mind. Bullshit. Yeah. I'm investigating the area.
Sitting there talking.
I
I'm
mean,
like, why is nobody hearing me? Yeah, Way-Eye Joe. He's over there sleeping already.
yeah, I don't hear you.
He could be smoking too.
Or he could be off rubbing one out,
Yeah.
You know what he does while he's smoking? He gets a head on smoking, a hand on something else.
Yeah, some of these stores don't have much money. That's why I was thinking of crashing that ticket.
I don't think I could do a stream at this time anymore on my own because I'd be too tired to even pick up the Diamond Dart pen at this time.
Hey, let me in. It's still open. We ain't got the lights off. It's still open. Oh, there's a hooker in the game. I mean, yeah, literally. Look, it's a hooker in Robocop. I mean, literally.
We're going right in.
She's not the most finest hooker, but hey, you want to try? You want to try something with a cyborg? Oh wait, cyborg don't have a penis anymore. They chopped it off.
I've just been in too much pain really to do lives, especially in the morning. I'm having to rest my back a lot of the time. For some reason, it's the worst time for my back. Is in the morning for me at least.
Oh no! I see what I gotta do. I gotta look at the motorcycles, and I gotta match the number. I see.
I might, when I've got more better back, at least do it on Janice's channel for a bit at a time. Do some of the Diamond Art.
You can do Diamond Art on my channel.
I just need to get my back a little better before I can actually start doing it. I just can't be bothered going through my own channel anymore at the moment. I just don't want to break my back for no reason. When YouTube was is the problem for my back.
Yeah, the only reason why I don't go out right now because I'm not gonna. If I get tickets, I'm not gonna do them tonight. So I might as well just wait for tomorrow then.
Yeah, do them when you feel like it.
Yeah, because I don't know what tickets to buy. I have no clue what tickets to buy. Can't buy those anymore because I just hit the 100.
Give me about 5 minutes. My head's bugging me like crazy because it really stings.
Took his head off, blew his brains out. Damn. Well, whoever lives here, this kitchen's covered in blood now. Yeah, I'm always got to rescue somebody. I don't want to just leave him, leave die. At least my worry. And when it's live, it looks like Ted's bedroom.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing a session, but what the hell do I buy? Thinking of going over to the post office store and buying twos though, not ones. See, I've been buying ones lately, and I've been doing, get my ass kicked. I'll buy twos this time, and I'll get the oldest tickets they have. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing that tomorrow.
For what tomorrow? Get your tickets, you say?
Yeah, I'm thinking of getting some from the post office, but getting some old tickets that you guys haven't seen in a long time. Like old ass twos, man. Like some really old twos that you guys haven't seen in a long time. Probably some of you have never even seen these tickets. I have to pull up the website and see, so I can read a few of the games.
Oh, Blue, that Jurassic Park ticket that you got is the Trump ticket that used to be what Scratching Mama used to scratch. It's like the those 100x, 50x, 20x, 10x, those tickets you have. We've had them in Tennessee. We have them in Tennessee, the same ticket, just a different look on the front. We had them last year, and then they renewed them here.
I'm pulling it up right now. Mm-hmm.
We had the lotteria back during pandemic time when everybody was on lockdown, and then they got rid of it, and it took them this long to bring it back. I wish you could. I would, if you ain't gonna give me your service, Miss Hooker, I'll smack you until you land on the moon.
Yeah, purple 20x, bonus cash, lotterias, the $2 lotterias. But yeah, there's hardly any prizes left on this.
Yeah, I don't think we've gotten a new crossword ticket or bingo. And if we do, it's just gonna say if we do get one, it'll wind up just being our I can think what you call it, our it'll be another jumbo. What it'll say on it.
Yeah, the 2025 ticket. That's the only ticket that my little store doesn't have. Oh, and then the lotterias though. So I want to go get maybe some blue lottery if they have them.
Blue lotterias? What do you mean? Oh,
Yeah, there's a $2 blue lotteria.
Yeah, we got a blue one, but ours is like a $3.
It's a reload. That would be the only reason why to go to the post office though.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not many tickets out right now. Price is Right. There's still 5 out of 8 jackpots. I hate to say this, but Price is Right, $5 ticket is a ticket you want to play right now. You really want to play that ticket. Based on the number of tickets that are out there and the number of prizes that I see available, your odds are pretty high that you're going to get a nice win. Crazy. Never thought I'd ever recommend that sorry ass ticket.
Excuse me.
I just found me a tripod on Temu. Looks like the one I'm going to be buying.
Really?
Yep.
How much?
A little over $20.
See how it goes with a panel sometimes? Like you get ready to close it down, and all of a sudden everybody comes in and wants the panel to keep going.
Yep.
Or you get 4 or 5 or 6 people up here.
Darren, well, I'm going back to caddying, because I'm fixing to eat me something. Darren, I'm going to be back in the chat.
All right.
I'm actually working on a diamond art right now.
We need to get old Bluey up here. Come on, Bluey. Get on up here, Bluey. Come on,
Bluey,
Bluey.
come on up here. I want to show you my winning lottery ticket.
Come on, Bluey. Yeah, be a radical dude and get up here. Come on, be rad. Get up here, be rad. You be radical guy. You be radical dude.
Oh, Blue Eyes, don't lie. It's too early for bed.
He's got his OB pajamas on already.
Okay.
He's wearing his Blue Eyes pajamas already.
No, it's his onesie.
It's like a footy pajamas.
No, I'm pretty sure Old Blue Eyes is a onesie with Old Blue Eyes on.
Yes, old Bluey. Just be that radical dude and come up here.
See, I told you it's a onesie.
No, Bluey.
You don't own those PJs yet?
What about the
reason why
onesie
my
then?
camera's off right now.
The footy ones yet? I know you're going to get the footy ones. And you'll take a picture of yourself and put it on your community page. In his footy pajamas.
I agree with Chrissy.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of where. I mean, I already clipped 200s from the store up the street. I mean, I'm trying to think of where else some nice big wins could be. Man, they're just. Oh man, I don't know where else. I guess I have to go with what the website says. It says to play that purple ticket, that 20x purple ticket. That's what it's saying to play. And the new ticket has been having a lot of winners too. That new life thing, life series. And the 5s on the book up the street have been popping good. I'm just wondering, maybe go to Publix and get tickets tomorrow. Maybe that's the way to go. Because, they flip so many books there that, if they get a bad book within 2-3 days, it's gone. So that's why, like, a lot of times it's best to go to Publix.
I know with my store that I'm at, we flip books every day.
Yeah.
We don't
Yeah,
even
'cause
get a chance to buy them unless we buy them right before we open.
I've got 130 in winners. I'm putting $80 in my pocket, but maybe 50 of it I'll risk it. Because it paid off last time to risk it. I spent 20 something more, 23 more, and I got back 130. So maybe it wouldn't. I don't know if I want to go 50, but maybe I have to just to do a session on YouTube. But if I do that, I'm gonna maybe mix it between Publix and the store up the street, because they still got a couple good tickets there. I could do like a half and half Publix, half up the street. You don't give them any tickets for $50. That's me getting two or four of the $5 tickets, and all the rest are twos.
As long as you don't go buying your tickets from a clown car like old Blue Eyes, then you'll do good.
Yeah.
Like, did I just say that?
Yeah,
I was supposed to think that. Ooh.
I have to get the blowouts. Yeah, I have to get the blowouts from Publix because the tickets move so quick. They can't. The what do you call it? The chasers can't hone in on it. So I'll get two of those, and I was going to get two of those. Yeah, I got cut off. Two of those $5, those 2,500 a week for life. Those things are banging. So I guess I would get two of those. And then two of those blowout tickets. See, and that's $20. So then I can only get 15 twos. Or I could go with 22s and just go with 2 5s. That's an option. Maybe I'll just do that option instead. But then what am I going to pick? The 2,500 a week for life or the blowouts? But that might be what I go with, though. That way I'll have 22 tickets. That's a much nicer live session.
And when are you going to go live? 'Cause I need to get you your money.
Probably tomorrow. It'll be tomorrow I do it.
Mm-hmm.
The clown show is here. Crack me up, Blue Eyes.
Hello, Bluey. Hello, Bluey.
I'm just glad that our Blue Eyes doesn't put the clown makeup on when he's live. Otherwise, I'd be terrified when he's live. I don't like clowns.
Yeah.
Just don't dress up like it. Otherwise, I won't be able to join or watch the stream. I'll be too scared.
I seen Buckeye in there in primetime scratchers. I was going to help you guys with that big fat giveaway he did, and I seen Vernon in there. I'm like, nah, I'm good, man. Vernon can do my labor for me. Yeah, I seen him in prime times. Vern and Ruski, yeah, Vernon, you got stuck with that damn giveaway, that monthly giveaway that Prime does. He does a very elaborate giveaway too, monthly. It's for members, but man, it takes him an hour to do that damn thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I went in there. I seen it was that time of month. I seen Vernon. I'm like, oh, okay, Vernon can cover my ass. I bounced out. Yeah, Prime gets like 600 to 800 to 1,000 people in his lives. So yeah, you got all this trolls and kids and shit in there.
I'm surprised our Blue Eyes won in there. He needs all the money he can get. Got to win something.
Yeah, I told Prime to make Anthony G a mod, even if you have to take my wrench and give it to him. I don't care. Because Anthony G likes Prime and he's a good moderator. I don't care. I'll give my wrench up for Anthony G.
Hi, Buckeye.
What? It looks like you got jizz on your face. Not warm and wet.
The last one, I had no choice. I was on panel, so I couldn't get out of it.
Yeah, Vern and Ruski. Yeah, I don't know who this digitonic person is. Who the hell is that?
I don't know.
I don't even know who this clown is. I don't know nothing about this person.
Craig's always been stalking me.
I know nothing about this digitonic person. I've seen him around a couple times. I see him throwing money around, trying to brown nose people, kiss people's ass, and but I don't know where he's out of, what state, where or what country, what he does. I know nothing about this guy. Oh, he's from Ohio. Oh, okay. Oh, so he's like the new DK Scratcher. He thinks he's big and bad, and he's going to be the new DK, I guess. He thinks that, yeah, he's better than Buckeye Scratcher. He thinks he's way better than Vernon. Yeah, I'm coming up. Buckeye wants the world to know. He's going to let it all show. Buckeye's coming up.
Benny, close your eyes.
Yep, he
Buckeye's
wants
coming
the
up.
world to know. He's going to let his wee-wee show.
Ted, I just wouldn't give up your day job.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
You'll
definitely
be
don't.
fired.
Yep.
You sing like my sister.
I heard the sister say,
They
shut up. I heard that little shut up in the background.
You heard?
I do too.
No, he heard you say shut up. Yes, you did. No, I didn't. Yes, you did.
I heard Janice's sister say, shut up. I heard her.
Yeah, you did.
She might have been talking to somebody else, but I heard her shut up. I know I did.
Man, I was having problems.
Hi, Vernon.
Hi, Janice.
Hey, Brendan.
How are you, sweetheart?
Living a dream, of course.
Oh, yeah, me too. That's okay.
All right, Ted, you want me to talk about this dude?
I don't know nothing about him. Yeah, I have no clue who this person is. They just throwing money around and kissing butt. That's all I see them doing.
All I got to say, well, this dude's from Ohio. All I got to say is watch one of his lives and tell me give me your thoughts on it. Because I'll tell you what my thoughts are.
Ew, it's like jizz. I told you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what your thoughts are, but
It's cold.
He is a copycat wannabe, is what this dude is.
okay. For DK, right?
What's that?
DK, is it a DK copycat?
Nope. Winning Scratcher copycat. Gambler After Dark copycat. Blue Eyes copycat. I can go on and on and on, brother.
He's doing what Miami Scratchers did. Miami did the same damn thing. He copied Primetime, me, and a bunch of other people. He copied all the Florida channels, basically.
I can't watch this dude no more. He just pisses me off.
Yeah, this guy pretty much copied the, Georgia mostly. Yeah.
I watched his live.
Yeah.
Now, I watched this guy, try to grow his channel. I watched him from day one. And then I started noticing shit, and I'm like, really? Is this dude really trying to beat it? These other channels? So I went and posted a post on my channel and said, nobody wants a copycat. Be original. And he still So he must have read it because I was a mod on his channel. He must have read it and took my modification away, which I don't give two shits because I ain't watching this dude no more. But it is so obvious that that's what he's doing. Watch him. Go watch. Just watch one video. That's all I ask. And I don't like dogging out other Ohio channels because we don't have a whole lot of Ohio channels. But, bro, when you're trying to freaking copycat a channel, I have no respect for you.
Yeah, the Miami guy, he went and copied parts of each one of us and kind of took like a montage of all of us and took the best of us and then fixed it there. But I guess people saw through it and he never really did much. So.
Dag nabbit, you copied Winning Scratcher and Gambler Fair and Square, Bluey?
Yeah, he gravitated to the Georgia channels.
Yeah, it's obvious that he's, because this stuff that these channels do works for their channel. So he's thinking, hey, if I, take a little of this and a little of that, maybe it'll work for me. No, bro. What works for you is your originality. Come up with something on your own that works for you. Be original. But doing this crap you're doing, dude, I sat and watched this dude his whole live, and by the end of his live, I was so pissed. When you watch multiple, dude, I am a YouTube freaking idiot is what I am. I watch multiple scratching channels all over the country. And I can just see it. When he started doing this stuff, I'm like, that's Winning Scratchers. That's what he does. And then After Dark with his thumb. Oh, that's what Gambler After Dark does. And then Old Blue Eyes. And I just kept seeing all this stuff happening. I'm like, it's ridiculous, bro. Absolutely ridiculous. All right, I'm done venting. Sorry. Didn't mean to take over the chat.
No, that's fine. Don't worry about it. No problem. You saw something you don't like, and that's what the panel's for. Is just talk about shit.
I like Tater. The only thing I don't like about Tater is I wish the dude would put on a freaking shirt. Come on, man. Respect your audience. Put on a shirt.
I said the same thing. And I mean, he's not a bad looking guy either. I said that too. You had no shirt on? My sister said the same thing. Why is that guy got no shirt on?
Just put a shirt on, dude. Respect your people watching you. Now, he is a dude. Dudes can go shirtless, but come on, dude.
My sister said she can go shirtless too, but nobody wants to see me shirtless.
I don't know. I haven't seen it. I'll let you know if I do.
Her nickname for me is Vern.
Vern?
Vern. And my nickname for her is Vern. It's just funny when I called you Vern. She's like, what? Yeah, it was great.
It's just a proper thing to do, Old Blue Eyes. I don't understand why he does it. So I can't say, but my personal opinion when I watch this dude, it's like, bro, just put a shirt on.
My sister goes behind me and watches my Scratcher channels at the same time sometimes, so she knows who I watch.
Yeah.
She's seen Old Blue Eyes. She thinks he's funny.
Dag nabbit? Yeah, he's funny.
Yes, he's funny. And he's fun to watch. She knows that every Monday and Thursday I watch Old Blue Eyes. I have an alarm set so I watch them.
Yeah, I agree with that, Old Blue Eyes. His editing is phenomenal. That's what actually got me started watching him was because of all his, how he edits his videos. But then I started watching him more and I'm like, every video is without a shirt. It's like, bro, put a shirt on.
but that's his shtick. That's his thing. That's his only thing that he's got. He doesn't have anything else.
But he's got a lot of followers and a lot of people watch him, so maybe it doesn't irritate them like it does me. Just saying.
Enough where I don't watch him. I'll go by. I'll leave a like if I see him, but that's not it. Guy, I'll leave him a like. There's one person I won't even leave a like. I won't, like, if I go past him scrolling, I won't like because he's pissed me off that much. He was the first person that got me into the community, but I noticed what he was all about. He visits everybody's channel except for people that he buys books with.
What's up, Space Taco?
Hey,
I didn't see you jump in here.
I've been up here.
Oh, yeah?
Working on my diamond art.
That's getting very popular for some reason. I see a lot of channels doing diamond art now.
I'm more or less, I like doing the coastal version.
Oh, yeah?
I don't really like the pictures.
Joey, how's your day going? It's probably early for you, isn't it?
It's roughly 3 a.m.
3 a.m.?
Yeah,
Don't you ever sleep?
apparently not.
That's all right. Hey, whatever you got to do, bro.
It's a better option. I can't sleep properly at the moment anyway. So I'd rather be on panel than just laying in the dark.
What? It is scary. Here, give me it. I gotta pull that little tab. But your hands gonna be dry for me. I tried that too. Oh.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Why does that look like Miami Dolphins?
It is.
Are you a Miami Dolphins fan?
No, my coworker is, so I'm doing one for her.
Oh, that's nice of you.
Well, she's also paying me, so.
Okay.
Can't smell it.
I've already done. I'm sure you could tell what that one is.
Chicago Bears.
Mm-hmm. And then those.
Nice.
Oh.
American Eagle.
Mm-hmm. That's one I really like. The one that's. There's that one. I mean, there are different ones.
How many do you do for yourself?
I already have mine done.
Diamond art.
Actually, I did a 70 by 70, if you know what I mean by dimension-wise.
Yeah.
It took me about a year to do.
Wow. How many man hours? How much time did you invest in it?
That was about a year. I mean, it took me so long, and then I had to stop for a while. I mean, my eyes were going cross-eyed just looking at it.
Oh, I bet. What's up, Sarah?
Sarah.
Hey, Sarah.
You didn't say Sarah Ruski. What's up with that?
Sarah, I haven't said. I don't know. I never called her a Sarah Ruski, really.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she escaped the Ruskies for now.
No doubt, oh Blue Eyes, you got that right.
Ted
You
forgot
nailed
his
that
line.
one.
Brandon, I think Ted forgot his lines.
Yeah, right.
You're gonna have to get a script for Ted.
Here, Millie.
So
Teddy
don't
is too
forget.
tired to Ruski.
Mm.
Millie. Here, Millie. Where are we looking? Now she's going back upstairs.
Teddy, do you ever drive outside of your where you live to buy tickets?
Yeah. I've had to do it a few times, like all the way down to northern Dade County or southern Palm Beach County. Not very often now, but when I'm up in near an area, yeah, that's when I do it. I'll buy, because you have to. You got to see if are you missing out on something.
Do you ever look and see where a lot of the major winners, what cities they come from?
Sometimes, yeah.
Because that might be an indication of where they unload a lot of the major winners, and it's usually if I had to guess, in lower income areas more than say what's a expensive city in Florida?
Weston.
Weston. So do you if
Weston.
you go look at
Sound.
Not really. Yeah, Hope Sound, kind of. Yeah, I'd say maybe. Yeah, Jupiter, Stewart, Hope Sound, I guess. But there's parts of those places that are trash now too. So,
what about
West Palm Beach.
Mar-a-Lago?
Yeah, Mar-a-Lago's, yeah, and then West Palm. Parts of Boca Raton.
Good night, old Blue Eyes.
Yeah, old Bluey.
Night, Bluey.
How's your day been, Sarah?
Yeah, the little Sarah Ruski. I guess we'll just name her Sarah Ruskies.
Yeah.
I think Sarah's like really private, a really private person.
There's the little jewel. We got the little jewel down there.
What's up, Joy?
Hi, Joy.
There's the
There's a hot mess down there, too.
It's well. They're the biscuits.
Hi, Karina.
I'm just curious if she went back to making biscuits or if she actually went back to nursing.
She watching movies. Yeah.
Well, Sarah, I hope that was a good day then for you. Mine's just been lazy, and I've not really done much.
I watched Happy Gilmore too.
That was a good movie.
That's a good film.
It wasn't as good as the first one, but it was still good.
Yeah, well, the funny part was when they were in that cemetery.
Oh, that's a good part.
It was pretty funny.
Yes, it was.
That's cool, Sarah. But yeah, a nice lazy day is always fun.
But he's so funny anyways.
Oh, yeah, he's always been funny. Not a lot of get me to actually laugh out loud. Adam Sandler is one of the few that can. I don't laugh a lot.
Mm.
You'll get a little giggle out of me, but not a full belly laugh. He can make me belly laugh.
Yeah. I don't laugh at all, so.
Vern,
Mhm.
you lie. You lie like a rug, Vernon. And my sister mimics me in the other room. Come here, Millie. Come here, baby.
Hi,
What's up?
Angelic. How are you?
What's up, Angelic?
Hi, Angelic. Hi, sweetheart. I haven't seen you in so long. I miss you. Yes, I know Adam Sandler made Happy Gilmore.
Hmm. Last year was cool because they had two WWE, a WWE star and an AEW wrestler in the film.
Oh, cool. I'll come in. Oh, Vern fell off.
Hmm.
I'll watch that, Angelic.
Yeah, sorry, I was dropping some wisdom. I was telling somebody the difference between friends and acquaintances. You need to be able to distinguish between the two. Acquaintance is somebody that you kind of just run into and you're high and nice, and maybe you'll talk to them and all that, and you think they're really your friends, but they're not really your friends. They're just acquaintances. And, the friends is more when you connect to them on social media or you call them on the phone. That's when you take it from the acquaintance to the friend. But a lot of people go and mistaken the two different things. And you go and you tell an acquaintance a bunch of secrets, and then they wonder why they stab you in the back because they were never really your friend. But something just happened to somebody recently, and I had to kind of explain that to them. So yeah, just distinguish the difference.
I must be getting stabbed in the back a lot because my back is killing me.
Yeah, exactly. Angelic.
Thankfully, I got rid of all them friends that were like that.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, otherwise I would be probably on the floor, paralyzed by now. I have to make a joke out of them
Sarah.
idiots because that's all they are. At the end of the day, is a bunch of idiots that ain't worth my time.
Look at Sarah being all naughty. I had my morning freak on in the grocery parking lot. Oh, I was snoring away. When was I snoring away? Yeah, when was I snoring away, Angelic? No, it was me. No, I did fall asleep for about an hour, possibly 2 hours. So I'm guessing she's talking about a couple nights ago. I forgot what night it was, but yeah, and I woke up with because my CPAP was loose, and I woke up with cotton mouth. So when I wake up with cotton mouth, that tells me I was mouth breathing and snoring.
Hey, Teddy, I have a question for you.
Yep.
With that CPAP, I have one too. Do we have to use that distilled water?
No, you could use any water. You really can. You could use pretty much any water. You just might have to clean it more. The distilled water doesn't get all cheesy inside there in the reservoir.
Yeah.
So you can use any water. If you wanna huff some smart water, yeah, you can huff some smart water. I don't know. Maybe it make you smarter in your sleep. I don't know.
But I am trying to get better at using that. But the last few months, I'm like, forget it.
Oh yeah, I went to the store the second time. Okay, Angelic. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I was so pissed when they sold the rest of that book. But that girl, she learned. She learned. She saw how that book was hitting, and she just, bought the rest of the book and took it home. Yeah, she was smart. I don't know what she got off that book, but my guess is, maybe she made a slight profit. But usually, when you have a book paying like that, you're not going to get anything really big. You're going to get just consistent winners. She probably got all her money back, a little more maybe, and occasionally you get a big boom though. But yeah, twos are where it's at. You get a lot of chances with your twos, and there's a lot of good winners in those twos. The ones are 300 tickets. So yeah, at least with the twos, there's 300 tickets or 150 tickets. And the fives are hard to hit on because they're only 60 to a book. $300. Florida really needs to make our $5 books 600. They could put so many better winners in there if they did that.
I think a $300 book is enticing to normal people, though. That's
Yeah,
why they do.
but if you made a $600 book and you started putting a bunch of binders in there, that would be a lot more chance for rebuying those fives.
I'll be back. I got a work call.
Okay. Well, you're not blocked in my lives, Angelic, and you never will be.
Yeah, we may block you eventually, Angelic.
No.
What's Biscuit saying? Will you support a girl if your friends call retarded, or support a friend called C-word girls? Can't stop. I can't read that last word with it. Oh, there we go. Can't stand that word. Yeah, I know. There was a girl who had a birthday yesterday, and some guy was up there on the panel calling her the C-word, even on her birthday. I was so pissed. Yeah, it was in Arkies. I was so I had to leave. I was about to start a big ass scene over there.
I can use the word, but it's got somebody does really bad all the time.
Yeah, there's a lot of people with speech impairments, and yeah, they just assume you're retarded. That's just how people are think.
Yep.
Not everybody, but a lot of people just jump to conclusions.
Whenever someone calls me retarded, I just say, I'm sorry, I'm not retarded. I've been medically cleared that I'm insane.
Yep. Or just say you got the speech impairment. I don't understand why it means so much to people to classify people, and to label people. I don't understand people that do that. Like, why is it necessary to label somebody? If you don't like them, just go get away from them, block them, leave.
At the end of the day, it's easier to bully someone than it is to get on with someone at times.
Yep.
And they don't think about what actually might be their story, might have happened to them in the past.
Yeah, and it probably makes them feel good too to bully somebody. They probably get a little adrenaline boost out of it, They get to puff themselves up a little bit,
Yeah.
And plus, if someone was to ask me my story, I would tell them. I have no problem saying it.
I know. It's so sad too. I feel bad for people because they're like born that way, or they had a traumatic childhood, and then they've been forced to live with that condition, only to grow up later to have people still bullying them. You know, it happens through school, and then even in adult life, they're still being judged and dehumanized. You know, it's horrible, man.
The only thing I can think is the only one that has the right to judge me is God.
That's right.
So go get a life.
Judged.
I mean, if you would ask me to judge someone, I would tell them it's either they would either say like to judge them or I would die. I would rather die than judge someone because it's not of my accord.
Yeah, Joy's got the nicest biscuits on YouTube. Yeah.
Yes, she does.
Them biscuits.
And the one thing I know is at the end of the day, we don't know what everyone's problems actually are or where they come from or what's actually happened to them to make them have a problem with speech.
Yeah. Yeah, I see it on these other chat panels. These people, they target people's defects, you know, their imperfections. And that's what they do. They just love to put other people down to make themselves feel good. They like to make themselves feel special.
Yeah, they want to make themselves feel special because no one else is gonna.
Yeah, they know that they're either average or they're fucking losers. Oh man, I love these smart waters. This water called Action. They call it Action for some reason. They should call it Spartan, but they call it Action. This water is so delicious, but you can only get it from directly from the Nestle company or the Zephyr Hills company that I order through, which now Primo carries this, but it's not out in the mainstream market yet. It's this really nice smart water. But that's the thing, you guys can see there are so many hydration waters on the market. So if you're going to do a smart water, you got to do it either super cheap or super high class. You can't be like down the middle of the road. You got to have like be tippity top best water or cheapest water.
Angelic.
Yes, I'm here.
How are you, sweetheart? I miss you.
I miss y'all too. I'm here. See, wait, the light is on. I gotta turn the light
There she is.
There's a beautiful lady.
Oh,
See, I got a suntan. I told y'all I get dark in the summertime.
you have
Yeah. I'm here.
how's your kids?
They fine sitting here.
You
Acting
can't
up.
Farrell? Ian Farrell?
I ain't in trouble. What you say? Yeah, I'm gonna show y'all my.
Are they
What,
being feral? Are they being animal?
oh Lord, yeah, yeah, they acting up. This is what I started. You see, I started my painting.
Oh, beautiful.
I ain't finished it. I'm waiting for it to dry so I can finish the other sides of it. And this is what my daughter did. She did her own. And I
Oh,
try to
now
do
that's beautiful.
a metallic a metallic color to mix with the orange for the sky, so it could glow. But I have to do so much more to it. I just started that, but that's what I'm gonna be doing on my channel now, cause I don't know what else to do. The oils go take a minute, but the trays and stuff, I still have those. I still have the teas, but it's just that I don't know what to do now. I have so much. I have so much to do on this channel. It's ridiculous. I don't know what to start, where to start, how to start. But I'm gonna probably Saturday. I'll do the live with the painting
Okay.
because I have to get more. I want to get some glow in the dark colors. I paint. I love to paint. So,
That's
but
cool.
it's just that it causes uproar because these kids they want to paint too, and I gotta get these bright colors I seen today. It's not every store have the right colors. Like I found one store that have the sealant for the paint. Like after you paint it, you seal the color.
Yep.
Now I'll go to the other store, they don't have it. So I gotta go back to that store before somebody take it. That go over. But I be in y'all lives, it's just I don't say nothing. When I found out I was doing Old Blue Eyes live, I said, oh no, see, I ain't saying nothing else because I don't know who it is. I would try to I went out about 10 times, came back in 10 times just to see, and I still can't chat. So, like I told him, it's probably somebody that come with it. I don't care because I just say hi and that's it. I don't go when people live acting a damn fool. Um,
Ah, fuck the fool.
I've been quiet. I be in there. I just be quiet.
Well,
Especially the lives with a lot of like part of live. I don't say nothing. I don't say nothing. I just sit there for a few minutes and then go to the next one.
Hi, Julia.
But I've been looking for Joe because I ain't see Joe in a couple of lives. I was like, where
I've
Joe
just,
at?
I'm just not up to doing lives at the moment. I just need more time.
It take a
Okay.
lot of work. This live take a lot of work, you know, because you're the host and you got to like watch everything. You got to do the chat. You got to bring people up and down if you're doing a panel. I mean, it's a lot of work sometimes to do a live.
Even like though I'm just doing like diamond art, it's taken a lot out of my back, and the precision I'm in for around 2 hours, maybe 3 hours. It
Yeah.
can really damage my back. It has been.
Yeah, Joe gets hungry or got to pee, you know, and then he's got to like go and try to do it while he's up there with when he's live. It's great when you have people up on the panel. That's what's good, you know. I could just like slide away
Oh,
sometimes.
look at bean, Billy Bean.
But when you're solo, you know, then you got to tell people what you're doing or just walk away and say I'll be back.
I'm
Ted,
already up
9 times out of 10, we know what you're doing. We
Yep.
don't need you to try and lie about that one. You do
Yeah,
put
Yeah,
the
we
green
know
mic
what
on
I'm
for
you
getting
that.
do.
food or I'm peeing. Yep, we're sleeping. One of the three.
Or you're watching Ted, don't forget you're watching TV too.
Yeah. Like I said, I put the volume all the way down and try to watch new programs to see if they're worthy of watching later on. So it's a way for me to screen programs and basically what is that called? What is that when you're multifunctional? When you do two things at once, you're not cross training. There's a word for it. You're
Multitasking.
multitasking.
that's get multitasking. Yeah, that's what I do. I multitask. So that way, you know, then I know, okay, this movie's good, and then I go circle back to it later on. But it saves me a lot of time because that way I get to weed through all these losers. Yeah, I didn't even show biscuits, man. I got a couple good tickets, biscuits. I was talking to Millie, old lady scratcher, on the phone yesterday, and I went to the store and I had $7 of winners. So I cashed them in. I got 2 bingos and a $1 ticket. So it turned out the $3 ticket hit for $30. So then I picked up basically $20 more tickets and also chased one in the store and hit a hundo. And actually I chased 2. So I got 1 win for a hundo. The other one was a loser. And then I brought the $20 of tickets home, and a $2 ticket had a $100 winner on it too. So I hit 100, a 30, and a 100. And I still got $130 of tickets now to cash in.
Oh,
It was finally nice to get winners, you know, like it's finally nice to find a few winners because those books were horrendous. They haven't been good since Joy was here in March. They really started going shitty in April. That's when I noticed some of the bad books popping up.
Ow.
Oh.
Yeah, April, May is when basically the bad book invasion happened.
Yeah.
The great slump of 2025. Yeah, that's the worst I've ever seen them ever in the entire South Florida. It's the first time I've ever seen them that bad everywhere. It was horrible. I don't know if it was coincidence or the lottery did it on purpose. I don't know what they did or why they did it. There was a few scattered winners here and there, of course, but basically the books were all horrible. But you buy low boys, you buy 5s or less. You need to calculate the best winner you're ever going to hit is about $100. You're not going to get better than that. You know, you could, but it's highly unlikely. But when you get 50 times your money, there's nothing wrong with that. Like buying a $10 ticket and get a $500 winner. Just finding the damn winners. Imagine if you were psychic and you had the ability to pick where the winners were. Oh my God, you could just go clean house.
I wish.
I would just go one day and just go clean house and then don't go back for like months so that they wouldn't be on to you. Yeah, go there, cash out about $5 grand, 10 grand, and then don't go back for a month.
I knew this guy that loves to freaking play lotto tickets in Florida. He was like a scammer. He would scam the guy out of money, and then he would go buy lottery tickets.
Yeah, you got to watch the big scam. You know what the big scam is, guys, right? If you ever see a code that's exposed, and then you see some guy and he's saying, "Oh, I got tax problems with the IRS. I'm trying to sell this ticket for like, let's say he's got $1,000 winner, and he's saying, I'll sell this ticket for 400 or 500. And then what they do is they've already cashed out the money, and then dumbasses actually believe them and don't scan the ticket, and the ticket's already been paid out. You know what I mean? It's already been cashed. You know, and what they do now, in order to fool people like that, they go and make a high quality copy of like a claimer, because you know, and then they do it with claimers too, with high quality copies. But another way they do it too is like a $500 winner. Sometimes they'll sell that off.
That's crazy. They took out your Sharpie claimers.
Yeah, that's right. Like I said, they can scam you. But it's not too hard to make a high quality copy of a ticket. You make like this cardboard stock, you make a front and back copy, you get to know how to do it really good. And then what happens is you feel it's kind of cardboard. So you think it's an authentic ticket. And then whammo, they got you. And pretty much nothing you can do about it. It's already been cashed out, so there's nothing you can do.
You're FaceTiming and listening at the same time. You're funny.
Oh, it's like, why is there so many messages down here? Hard on James came in here.
Yeah. Hard on James.
Yep. Joy knows me so damn well. Teddy always falls asleep in the middle of the movie and then finish up the next day. I do that all the time, man. She's so right. That's what happens. I rarely make it through a whole movie now without falling asleep. It's old people problems.
Hey Ted, the movie's playing. Time to fall asleep.
Yeah, I know. I want Joe to watch. No, I don't think I want Joe to watch Dirty. The Dirty movie I recommended. The one with I was just telling you guys about.
No, you don't want him watching that. Yeah, that would.
Yeah, Joe would probably laugh, but it's so perverted. I don't know if he'll like some of the parts.
No,
Dirty Love. Yeah, the movie Dirty Love. I think there's some really funny parts, but there's those couple gross parts. But it's still funny. It really is. That dirty love, guys. The dirty love. Yeah, I always loved the movie when it came out, but I forgot how damn funny it is. Like, they haven't released, none of the movies they released in the last 10 years have been anything like that. It's all conservative. It's always like romantic comedies and suspense or drama. They just don't make those good old-fashioned crazy comedies like before. I don't know why they stopped doing it. Because I know there's got to be some demand out there. I just don't know why they stopped doing them.
And everything's so centered now.
Yeah, centered and sensitive. Let me even see if Google even can come up with a reason why. Why are today's movies very conservative when it comes to the comedies? Yeah, it's a shift because people are being cautious. It's a less edgy approach. And it says here, cultures are changing. Harmless humor is now perceived as offensive or insensitive by a segment of the audience. Comedians and filmmakers are increasingly navigating a delicate balance between pushing boundaries and avoiding backlash, or cancel culture, they call it. Cancel culture. Hollywood, like other industries, could be risk adverse, particularly concerning to large investments in film, television products. Studios might prioritize safe bets, such as reboots or sequels. So that's what they're saying. That's why you guys are seeing all these reboots and sequels, because then they can just blame it on them if it goes bad, rather than going with original projects or potentials for controversy. So that's why you guys are seeing all these remakes. So basically, they're just saying the whole damn world went butthurt.
Yep. I can
Yeah,
see it.
yeah. That's the reason why they took you can watch Cinemax, but you watch Cinemax, you don't get the late night Skin Max movies on there at nighttime anymore. They took them off. Even HBO HBO even got rid of their softcore porn they have. But now if you want to watch softcore porn, you can watch it on Showtime, but all it's on there is there's nothing new in it. It's the same thing over and over. They only got like 5 or 6 things you can watch, and that's it.
Yeah, it makes sense. They do a reboot or a remake. They just pin it on the original person.
Mm-hmm. It's like the Alien and Predator movies that they're making. They're running out of ideas for those movies.
Yeah, it makes sense now. Because then they know it's the safe thing. Just what they were saying in the article. They said it's the safe way to go. So all these studios want to play it safe. Nobody's really got no balls anymore. So now we're gonna get just stuff with the same old bullshit we're always looking at.
Yeah, well, Ted, I was watching I forgot the name, what the movie was called. It was on Disney. It was on the Disney Plus channel, and on their app, and it's rated TVMA. And when I was watching it, come to the damn adult, it come to this scene where she's in the bedroom with the guy sitting there riding him cowgirl style, butt naked. I mean, you literally got to see it. And I'm sitting there like, how the hell is this on Disney? And I said, yeah, I've got it set to where I can watch R-rated movies and up, but I didn't think they had something that mature on there. One thing, if you're going to see, if you want to see some of them mature things, you do have to go to like Stars and watch things like Outlander and stuff like that to see those scenes. And Ted, I forgot the name of the app. It's an app that you can get. They're the ones that made a lot of the Skin Max movies for late night Cinemax. Well, you can order that app through Amazon, but it's best just to go to their main website and pay for that. If you get it through Amazon, Amazon still has it blurred out. You're watching the scene, you're watching a movie, but when it comes to the naughty scenes, it just flips over away from it, and it goes over to something else. Amazon cuts the shit out. Stupid.
I'm going conservative.
There was some old action movie that came on in the 90s that I was watching on Amazon Prime, and I go, wait, what happened to that scene? I said, this is not the same movie. But I looked at it said when it came out, and it said everything about it. And I go, yeah, it's the same movie. It's just Amazon Prime cutting out all the naughty things in it so they can shorten the movie down. And, they think they're going to get away with that, I've seen them do that to blockbuster movies as well.
I'm amazed Janice didn't laugh just now.
What's that?
Yeah, you didn't see the chat. I put a comment down there in the chat. Harden saw that comment.
Yeah, how hard? I'll be up here for a little bit longer, but not much because I gotta finish the wash some clothes. So I'll wash some shirts so I have something to wear tomorrow. Because I've actually got to go back to Nashville. Got to go to Franklin to go see my damn therapist. I'm like, damn, I was just there Monday. All of a sudden, I got to go back again. Damn.
Yeah, Hard, you're right. They're not looking at the chat. I know. I think Joe read it, but he just discarded it.
No, I was told by someone not to read the chat. They messaged me. Said, don't read the chat. It's too scary.
Yolandi.
Joe. Right here. Read the chat now.
Janice, did you read it yet? Did you scroll up?
I'm doing what you say, Beanie.
Yes, like
That's the last thing I'm doing today.
You gotta read it, or I'm gonna come over and I'll beat your ass.
Just bring it.
You gotta be in the hospital getting the biggest, longest, widest, thickest sledgehammer removed from your backside.
At least I'll be in the hospital.
And you know what?
If you're gonna hit me hard.
Yeah, but you know what? While they're removing it out of there, they're gonna think, well, if you gotta take a shit, it's just gonna come out of you right there because we can't close you up anymore. And you know what?
Like I said, if you're gonna hit me hard.
Yeah, but you know what else? You're gonna have all the pretty nurses laughing at you, saying, "What happened?" You're gonna say, "Well, a woman rammed a crowbar up. Rammed a sledgehammer up my backside because I get too smart and fresh with her."
Hey, no one that sees me is gonna think I got smart ever.
Yeah, Lucy read my comment. Biscuits didn't see my comment.
Joy, I love them Manuel movies. Those are some good classic pornos. I've seen every one of them ever made.
Angelic,
I just
the
don't.
madness
I just don't own
has
them.
affected me too much.
Yeah, you read
I've lost my mind.
Yeah, I saw. I'm looking at the chat now. Lucy read it. She's laughing. And then Biscuits, she didn't read it because she's watching porno. Emmanuel in Space, 1994.
I didn't know she actually watched porno until now.
I just read it.
I read it. I laughed.
There was one Manuel I watched that actually had a very famous porn star in it that took over for the original Manuel. And I forgot what her name was, but she was, I think she was close to 50 something years old when she finally retired from the business. I mean, stayed there a long time.
I think that bump to the head earlier is starting to affect me.
There, you can eat the popcorn kernels. That's all you get. You should get the kernels. They're left behind. The ones
Damn,
that
you're
didn't
trying.
pop, you just ate. You can choke on the
Damn,
popcorn that didn't pop and make it a pop inside of you.
how cruel!
Or if you get one stuck in your throat, just go to your mama, make her take you to the ER.
Hey, if I get one of them stuck in my toe, I can get out myself. I
No,
don't
I
need
didn't say
no
toe, I said
hospital for
throat.
that.
I said throat, not toe.
Oh, damn.
You know your mama will be. She'll like, go to your room. Go to your room. There's nothing wrong with you. You'll be fine. While you're over there choking to death.
Could be
Biscuits
true.
never scroll up. I got away with that comment. Biscuits never saw it. She didn't scroll up and see it.
Well, Joy, I do have over 300 damn pornos in a locked up foot locker. One of those ones that sits on the floor, you could actually sit on top of it.
Joe, how many secret pornos do you have at your house, Joe? How many secret ones?
0.
None. How many magazines? I got one. I've got one Playboy
0.
magazine. Yeah, I got one. That's it.
Yeah, I've got
0. I
one.
can happily wait for a wife.
Well, Ted, there's one porno magazine I have that's got this girl with her hair is like a pinkish, like red pink kind of like color, or it might be more purple looking. Yeah, tattoos all over her body. And I was looking at her and I go, I used to follow this girl on YouTube before she lost her channel. She never did do nothing nice on the channel. She just tried on some lingerie and some other outfits and just chatted with people. Never really got naughty. And I don't know what YouTube shut her down for. And I got her on it. Then I've got, I think, 3 or 4 Playboys that have WWE wrestlers on. One of them is WWE Ashley that passed away, but they look like they've never even been looked at. They look like they're in perfectly mint condition. And they kind of are. I've got one that looks like it's just one of them that just looks like it really is just been through the ringer, And then I've got the ones that were, I think, called the lingerie ones or something that they did, and I had one called the college years. It was just where they went to that. It's where Playboy went around to different colleges and found girls that they would like to be in the magazine, got them to be in the magazine and pose for them. They tried. Hugh Hefner tried to get Stacey Keebler to pose for Playboy. and she kept turning it down. They kept calling her, even after she wasn't working for WWE anymore, and she was doing something else in Hollywood, which is like doing movies, and they still kept hassling her. She eventually had to block the number. That was one WWE wrestler they wanted to be in a magazine, but she wouldn't do it. It does now. It does show China in there, and I read a segment in the one the which I can't remember which Playboy magazine it is with the WWE women's wrestler on the front, which they used to be called divas, where she said that she had a dang old or she literally turned around and then she had a dang old 4-inch clit. And I think if you got one that big, you nearly got your damn penis. No wonder people kept saying China almost looked like a damn, kept calling her a dude. But I'll tell you.
I'm reading the chat. Angelic and Joy are talking about me.
Yeah, but Ted, I'll tell you one thing. China was gorgeous. I don't care what people said about her, even though she was muscular and everything. Back in the wrestling days, she still was gorgeous.
Angelic and Joy talking about me down there. It's so freaking funny. They're funnier than my damn comment.
Damn.
Just read the last 8 comments. Yeah, or 7 comments. Look at the last 7 comments.
I seen the one where Joy said something about holding a guy's butthole or pussy, and I'm sitting here like, what the hell?
Yeah, look at the last 7 comments. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
I'm gonna say this. Joy should have backtracked to that message because that one was funny.
Yeah, read the last 7 or 8 comments because they might put another comment, but the last 7 or 8 comments.
Oh, who can hold an nipple better? A guy's butthole or a pussy? I think a pussy can hold it better.
Yep, me too.
No, Ted, I don't know if I sent it to you. I don't remember if I sent it to you or not, but that reel that I come across on Facebook where that girl literally went back down and grabbed the lotion bottle with her damn pussy lip, and then the fat girl tried to do it, and she couldn't even do it. That one was hilarious.
You know what's funny? I think the butthole actually, Joy makes a point because, sometimes the pussies are kind of loose, and they could fall right out. But, the buttholes are usually a little tighter. So, I think it would be a guy's butthole to hold a nickel.
Well, Ted, I'll tell you this. No matter how many times a girl gets screwed in the butthole, it always won't be tight. It always goes back to staying tight all the time, the hole. It can never be opened up. It can never get loose. It's usually the only hole that will stay the tightest.
Yep. All right. Tonight, guys, it came 821 came, and now that 821 and 358 came together like this, what 358 and 128 hit together like this, tomorrow for sure is a double number or a triple number for sure tomorrow. I don't know if it's going to be the day or the night though, but for sure double numbers tomorrow. Yeah, 128 came in. Okay, yeah, you guys are going to want to play triples and doubles tomorrow only. I mean, unless, for both them numbers to drop like that, that's another straight trip might come out.
Well, Ted, those
maybe either 999. Yeah, well, maybe that 999 is going to hit again, or it'll be 000 or 111 probably.
Well, Ted, you got to know with the Emmanuel movie, they're not really considered a hardcore movie. They're considered more of a softcore movie because all you're seeing in there is just tits and ass and a little bit of the pelvis, and that's it. You're not seeing the actual pussy. You're not really seeing a lot, Because when I used to have the Cody app, when I went to look for the Manuel movie, it was listed under softcore porn. It was listed under. And I'm like, I've got the hardcore shit, not the softcore shit.
Yeah, the best that you really need to do for these movies is make sure that you have that sound of macaroni, making macaroni or ketchup going in and out. You want that sound effect to be on your porno film. You want to hear the queefs. You want to hear the queefs.
There is a song that they're playing them that they play in them softcore pornos where it says, it'll say, pussy, pussy, baby, pussy, pussy, baby, over and over. And then all of a sudden you'll hear a cat meowing for a while in there.
Yes, I think I've heard that. I think I've heard that before. Well, yeah, you always want to hear that sound like you're making macaroni. You want to have that in your porno, or when your ketchup starts running out, that sound. You want to have that in your porno too.
Now there is one porno I want that I have on DVD. They were playing now the hardcore pornos, they don't play music in them. It's just screwing and everything. But the softcore ones, they actually play music. But when I was watching a softcore one that I was watching and they were playing the music, I was sitting there like, they got a famous band in here playing. Famous musician, That's the first I ever heard that. I take it. Oh, Ted. I forgot the name of it, but it's called Forbidden Science. There's a scene in there where this girl comes by and she looks over at the scientist that helps build that helps work on the clones, and she made this clone robot of a guy and turned him into a sex bot. And she looked in there, and that's where the scene is where she got the cat tattoo of the cat eyes on her back, on her lower back, which they call it a tramp stamp, but I don't call it that. That I want on my lower back. And she this lady looks at her, and in the movie she's called her name. She plays as Penny, but this other girl looked at her and said, "Damn, when I wouldn't give me one of those." And you look at her, she's screaming, and she's over there riding that thing cowgirl style, And then all of a sudden it picks her up and does something else to her, and eventually she gets tired of it, and you see her stuffing all these little parts, into a cabinet, and she creates one out of the girl too, and turns it into a love bot. Now I own that movie, and I own two other ones that are from Cinemax that used to come on. And there was actually a little series they did. One of them I own is actually a movie. But Ted, one thing in some of those Skin Max movies from Cinemax, they actually get it in between the first early of the 90s before it got to the middle 90s, you used to see everything. And then when it got close to the middle 90s, that's when they got to where they quit showing it. They had a kind of
needs therapy.
Yeah, Joey needs therapy.
Ted, read Joey's last comment to you if you can see it.
Yeah, I hid a quarter behind my tape boobs. That's so funny.
No, not that. I'm talking about the last up at the one all the way at the bottom. It's got your name in stretched out.
Yeah, Joe's face says it all. Yep. Yep, come on up, little Katie.
It's my own fault being damaged like this. And scarred for life.
I remember when if you had to get a ride to have somebody pick you up, you were sitting there hunting a damn quarter. You're like, oh shit, I ain't got no money. How am I gonna make a phone call to get a ride? And you had to go borrow money off of somebody, and or a friend or something. Say, oh, I'll call you back, or be like, I'll pay you back. It's just a quarter. And you remember, Ted, when you did those things, you after you called for your ride, and before you could get through the conversation, all of a sudden it said, do you want to deposit 25 cents?
Yeah,
Get the
yeah.
phone calls over, and it cut you off where you could get the quarter in there.
Yeah, what happens is when you put the quarter in, it releases a certain pulse. If you go and you put all the quarters in and you record it on a tape recorder or make like a file, okay, you could actually go and play it back and get free phone calls. That's what a lot of people did. They would get little voice
Yeah.
recorders. They would record the sound of a quarter going in. So what you do is get a whole bunch of quarters and you record the sound of it being made, and you could get all free phone calls.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
it's a sound pulse of when you drop the
yeah.
quarter.
Well, Ted, I remember back. I remember people saying it back in the 70s that when you had to make a collect call, with one of them phones, that it was a dime back then, and people were struggling trying to find a dime to put in the dang thing. I'm like, well, come to my century, you had to put a quarter in the dang thing. It was hard to get a quarter.
All you
I had
needed is a
plenty of
voice recorder
dimes.
with a bunch of quarters falling in, because each coin makes a different sound. So the
Yeah.
biggest coin you could put in there is a quarter. So you wanted to record a whole bunch of quarters getting dropped in, and then you'd play it back, and then you get free phone calls. Yeah, a lot of people didn't even know that.
Well, Howard, what stupid movie are you talking about that song? You got to elaborate. All you did was give the actor's name. You didn't say nothing about the damn movie.
Yeah, there was one
Right?
movie that showed how to do it. It was Angela Jolie, Johnny Miller movie. It was called Hackers, I think.
Yeah, I remember that movie. That movie was real good. That's when she was real young. I think
Yeah.
she was a teenager at that time, or she was either in her early 20s,
Yeah, Hackers is the one that actually showed you and proved to you that it worked by dropping a quarter. It makes a certain pulse sound. Each coin has a different sound, and the computers pick it up and it knows. Okay, you dropped the quarter, you dropped the dime, you dropped the nickel.
Yeah, I remember
Take
they
those
even
three
showed on
coins,
there
three
how you
coins.
can get free snacks and drinks and stuff out of the machine,
Yeah, because that's the thing. That's the technology back then. It would read the sound of the coin dropping. And back then, you could only drop quarters, dimes, and nickels. That's it. There was no pennies, but that's it. And so each one has a certain tone to it. So that's what you would do. You would just record it with a voice recorder, the sound it makes. So, like where you put that part to your ear, you would put your voice recorder to your ear and then drop the quarters in there, and you would hear the sound. You would hear the sound, and then it would pick up on your voice recorder. And then when it asked for you to put money in, you would play it into to the speaker where you talk.
Yeah.
And then that's how you got the free phone calls. So yeah, it was
Well,
stealing. It was stealing, but it was petty larceny.
yeah.
It was like probably $5 you were stealing.
Yeah, well,
People were stealing back then.
I'll tell you this. I can ride a zebra too now. Uh-huh. Yeah, you just use your imagination on that one. And you'll know what I mean. And you know how she rode that zebra too, Oh, wait. Never mind. You're talking about a real zebra. I thought you were talking about somebody dressed up in a zebra costume. Never mind. You scratch that. Nope. Just forget what I even said. Just forget it. I'll tell you when I'll tell you when not Pamela Anderson, but Jenny Jameson come in to do an porn, she held the highest title in that till she retired. I don't know if anybody's ever I think somebody might have actually won that award that she got, and finally beat her record for the most movies and highest standards in that business. I remember Dr. Gray at the AVN Awards getting an award for the most cream on her face, for like the most guys do it on their face. I'm thinking like, But I had to go on HBO to be able to watch the awards because you couldn't watch them Channel E because they had everything blurted out, you know. And that stupid black thing up there, that stuff that blurred out that certain parts, you know. And then when they say certain language, you'd hear a bleep bleep every time. I actually want to go to their convention that they do every year in February in Vegas. Only thing I want to go to Vegas for. Well, if it was a horse painted like a zebra, it sure did look like a zebra, I tell you. They did real good at painting that dang thing. I don't know how they even let that horse paint them. That horse even stand there that long where they could paint the dang thing. Well, you know, you gotta take me. The first porno I ever seen was Jenna Jameson when I was about 8 or 9 years old. And then when I was 10 years old, I got told, "Why can't you sleep?" And said, "I think you need to go see a sleep doctor. You got a sleeping problem." Now I was sitting there on my dish recording box, recording all the late Cinemax. I mean, I watched everything. I was 10 years old and I watched it. To this day, my mother will never know.
I'm not sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the day my mother ever finds out the reason I couldn't sleep was because I was busy watching late night Cinemax Skinmax porn, which is software porn. She'd have a heart attack.
Yeah, I just
put
got
her in
the
the
list.
dirty grave.
I got the pick 3 list for tomorrow, guys. Me and Coasty just exchange numbers. So we got 344 448 227 002 005 007 004 006 008 009. So basically, I'm going to play all the 00s and then 344 and 448 and the triples. That's what him and I agree upon for tomorrow.
Oh, I
Day and
got
night.
you now, Martin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know, the Monday when we were coming home from the doctor, my mom asked me, would you ever like to live in town where you're near all the stores and everything? It's a lot easier to get to them and everything, and then when you have a car, you can drive to them easier and it ain't too far to drive. And I said, you know, I've always wanted to, because the only thing about living there, you got better internet service, you know, and you don't have to worry about your internet cutting out all. Going to lose internet crap like you would in the country. I told her the only thing about the country, it's just a lot more peaceful, you know. But I told her I would like to have a kind of basement which is called a walkout basement, because the basement garage combined into one. And then I told her it had to be a new build because I'm not getting an old one, because you don't know if it could add spider problems and burn loose problems, you know, that you could have to deal with. And then she said, "Well, just wait till I die, and after I die, you know, then if you wanna if you decide you want to move to town, then move to town." But if I told her if the right house comes up to the price, then I'll move in. She can move into this house and be in her mom's house, you know, and they'll cut down on her having to build. But the other day, I'm usually not one to joke around, but she got to joke around what she could name she'd call me, which I'm not gonna say the name because it's not my maiden name, it's another name that I go under. When she was saying that, I was like, well, you know, you're just gonna shorten that name down just so you can actually remember to call me that. I was like, what are you doing? And I said to her, I said, what are you doing? Preferring me as a midget? You're like, sure, I'm not that short.
Yeah, Jenna, I think I've finished partly the design. Well, the option of it.
Hi, Katie.
Hey.
Hello.
Yeah,
Hello.
Jenna.
How is
And
everybody?
now we can't see nothing.
I can see it.
It's a middle finger.
Yeah, that's what I've been working on. Trying to make it look like a hand.
Yeah, but you're doing a middle finger, and you got to know Courtney's done a point of a middle finger.
Yeah, I'm not doing it for Sal.
Yeah, looks like a middle finger.
And it's a round thing, not a key ring. And it's just for me.
Yeah. It's like I was gonna have while I make the dog tag what I was gonna put on it. It's like I don't know if I want to put that on there because I don't want to copy somebody else that had already put. I don't want to copy what Cassie put on. I don't want to copy the unicorn that Cassie put on her coin. Even though mine's gonna be looking totally different than hers, but mine, the way mine looks, I ain't gonna say exactly the way it looks, but it is holding a red heart, And somebody told me I should put a red unicorn on it, but I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that because they still considered copying somebody.
Yeah,
Copying
but
when they put on
mine's
the coin.
just the first design option. And it's for a poker chip, not a coin.
Yeah.
Or anything metal. Poker chip size. And
Well,
if that was the actual design, I'd be talking to Courtney about that if she had any problems.
Yeah, I remember with old phones, you could actually there was I forgot what the number was that you had to hit that would actually get you an operator, and they could go in and look up any numbers for you, because they used to do that before we had because it was easier than looking up in the yellow pages trying to find what you're looking for. And then when we came out these smartphones, you can go on a smartphone, Google up the place you're looking for, and then literally just click right on the number and it'll call them.
There's such a stupid movie coming out. It's called The Insect with Dwayne The Rock Johnson next year. Called The Insect. It looks stupid as hell.
Yeah, there's another movie he's got coming out sometime this year that's all about his life, how he got his career became what he is today. And I'm like, I don't think I'm going to watch it because I already watched a TV show about his life. I don't need a movie about his life. It's like they're throwing him around everywhere. And all of a sudden I'm getting where like I'm sick tired of Rock Johnson in movies and TV shows and stuff. I'm done.
Well, he's in there and he's an actor.
He's in everything now.
So there.
There's a time that you can
He's gonna keep on making movies.
Show somebody and shadow them too much, to where you can force these actors too much. Once you do that, it's enough. It's like they used to do that with Brad Pitt, but then Brad Pitt was like, "I'm going to take a little time away from acting," and when he did that and he come back, he's not considered all over Hollywood and everything. It's like Ryan Reynolds right now. He's took time away from Hollywood because he's spending time with wife and kids. And then when he comes back, he'll do more Deadpool movies and make other things. He just had to take a break. He needs time to spend more time with kids or they're growing up. But in that last Deadpool movie he did, his wife played Lady Deadpool. That was the girl with a long ponytail in the movie, and then his daughter was also in there too. I don't know.
Well,
Yeah, there's a new Ghost Rider movie coming out next year too, with Keanu Reeves. Looks good though.
I can't wait.
Yeah, Ghost Rider 2026. It looks like Keanu Reeves is going to be the Ghost Rider instead of Nicolas Cage.
The only thing I liked about, I didn't really like the original Ghost Rider too much, but I think
when Nicolas Cage played it, he was good for the character.
He did it great in the first one. Second one sucked.
Yeah, he was good in the first one, but it's just the way they did the script. They didn't do the script right for the character. Whoever wrote the script sucked,
Yeah, because the 2026 one, I promise you it's going to be good. The Reeves one.
Yeah.
I've seen some extensive trailers on this, and it looks really good.
Well, the only thing I liked about Ghost Rider Part 2 is where he was, he had that little boy that he was protecting, was in there with that girl, and he was on the back of that vehicle, standing on the back, and when he went to pee, he was peeing out fire. I thought that was funny. But that kid's the only one that could had the ability to control him and turn that off.
Yep, and Predator, I think Badlands or the new Predator looks really good this year or next year, whatever it is.
Yeah, that new Predator that they're coming out with, it's got that one Predator in there that people have been making fun of because they say it kind of looks like Michelle Obama a little bit, with the way it does the facial expressions and stuff. That is that Predator is kind of messed up, but I kind of figured they were going to eventually show a Predator like that because there was one like that in the comics, They need to bring out that Predator that is actually a girl. She's half Predator, half human. That's just the way she was, I don't know how she came out that way, but I think she's born like that.
I think there's another movie coming out with Adam Sandler.
Yeah. Happy
Gilmore 2 was the newest one that came out.
Yeah, I watched that one. It was pretty good.
It had Bad Bunny playing as his caddy. It had one of the UFC fighters playing as his son, and then Becky Lynch, the one with the red hair that Trump was born and raised in Dublin, Ireland, where she come from. She's she played as one of the golfers, and then it had Joy Osment, which played that, which was the kid from Sixth Sense that said, "I see dead people," playing in there as well. But that dude had to lose a lot of weight, because he was overweight at one time just to play that character. But they said that there were 3 other famous people that were in there that were from sports, but I can't remember who they were. You just didn't see them. They got a lot of famous people to be in there. I thought it's funny that part where his caddy Bad Bunny was visualizing something like Adam Sandler would do, like Happy Gilmore would do, and he was doing that, and all of a sudden he was putting honey all over the guy that was tied up, and then this bear came over there and started licking it off, devouring the guy. He was so happy.
Oh boy!
Remember Rob Schneider was in that movie? Well, she's always in every Adam Sandler movie.
Yeah, they all work together, all friends.
Yeah, they're all on the same.
They're close friends. Yeah, Nick Swardson, him, the guy from David Spade, and who's the guy from Grandma's Boy? What's his name? Alan Covert. Yeah, they're all super tight.
There's somebody else I'm trying to think of. There's
there's something Kevin Nealon. Kevin Nealon's another guy.
Yeah,
but there's like 8 of them that are mega tight.
Yeah. You remember the guy that the bad guy
Nick
that
Swardson?
played in?
Yeah. Nick Swardson was Bucky Larson.
Yeah, he played in. Yeah, he also played in King of Queens. He was in there. Every one of them that's in there, I've actually read up about them, and it said that they all got a contract signed with Adam Sandler, and they're also his partners that help set up the equipment and everything for his movies, because they all are actually signed on to work for his for Happy Madison Production. They get to do anything. It's like when David Spade's movie that he did called The Wrong Missy, which was real funny. David Spade was the one that came up with some of the ideas to that movie. There's some other movie that Adam Sandler did. He did a part 1 and then he did a part 2 to the movie. And it's got him where he's playing as some spy. and it's got Jennifer Aniston in it with him. You know, that one was good. I didn't care for the Ridiculous Six. I thought it was okay. There was one that he did that was a Halloween one. He did I think sometime last year or the year before last, and it was okay. Not every one of them he makes is funny.
Yeah,
Some of them are,
I've
some of them
seen
are.
some of his shit from the 2010s and the 2020s. I haven't liked it either.
Yeah, I think it's called Hobbit or something, Halloween or something. It was just, it didn't make no sense.
Yeah, he's made some flop movies.
Now, a movie he made that's real good. It's called Hustle. It's called Hustler or Hustle. It's all about this guy that he signs on to play for his basketball team. Cause he's like an agent or a coach or whatever. No, he's actually a coach. What he is, and that guy that was in it is a professional basketball player to this day. You know, that actually played in the movie. That was that basketball player's first time ever playing him in a movie. This one called Wexler something or another, where he's an agent. He's trying to find good talent, you know, for a movie or whatever. It's kind of cheesy. Not one of my favorites. But you know, Ted, that's how it is with anybody that runs their own movie production company. You know, where they make and direct the movies. A lot of times they'll say, "Oh, I'll take that. I'll buy that script and I'll make a movie at it," and it comes out being a flop. And then they'll make a second one. They'll make another movie and bring it out maybe that year, or they'll bring it out next year. You know, and all of a sudden it comes out being real good. There's all production companies. They're always going to have a movie that's going to flop, and then they're going to have some that do good. But the thing is with Adam Sandler, is he stars himself in all the movies that he made.
Yeah, because he wants to pull an audience.
Yeah, that
because
Kevin
it's on his production company. He doesn't want flops on his production company.
Yeah, but you know another thing is he
Kevin James is the other guy. Yeah.
Yeah, another thing is with him, you know, is you know, you got to think when you see actors looking at something, you know, like a lot of times when actors are talking, you know, and they gotta remember a certain word, they gotta remember a certain line. They're always looking over at something, but when you see them, they're not always making perfect eye contact with that other actor's character. A lot of times when they're doing that, it's because they're looking at something and they're reading that line so they know what to say. Because their lines, it's the same thing with TV. You know, like you'll see somebody poke their head into the oven and once it's like on I remember on Hannah Montana the show the one it played is Hannah Montana's brother. You know, I remember there was one scene where he poked his head into the oven that was on the wall, and all he was doing is he was reading a line off his script. You know, so he'd know what to say. They have that hidden all over the scenes of the movies and on the stages of the TV shows. That's how they can remember their lines. They're not perfect at them, you know. Yeah. Now everybody is saying that the Fantastic Four movie is real good, and they say it's just like a comic. But they actually nailed that one this time. They didn't screw it up like they did so many times. But I don't
wonder
remember
if
in the
there's
comics
gonna be a Goosebumps movie.
Yeah, but I don't remember in the comics there being the woman being Silver Surfer being a woman. It was always a guy, but
Yeah.
the woman pulled it off. they are going to make a Hulk movie that about a Hulk where it's got every Hulk in it. You know, it's got Gray Hulk, it's got the Green Hulk and the Red Hulk, with the Green Hulk.
I can't hear anybody, so I'm gonna go down.
All right, Katie. Thank you.
Can't hear anybody.
Katie.
I'm still surprised that Janice it's still going. Ed, you going live tonight?
I don't know. after this 9-hour marathon from Janice, I don't know.
Yeah, Ted, remember what I told you? Who's up here on panel? That I'm definitely getting on panel because I don't get to really hang out with those people much, you know, and off the panels, you know, because they're not usually on YouTube. They only get on YouTube when there's a panel going on or their favorite kick it scratching channels are live. When those don't go live.
Yeah, well, I reported a bunch of stuff from StreamYard. A lot of people I haven't been able to bring up too. Like I've been trying to pull them up, and it won't even like show you guys. And then sometimes it will show it, but it won't say add to stage. It says kick from studio, ban from studio, and something else. So I've been wondering, like if I'm gonna have more problems. I don't know if it's just certain people or certain internet providers. I don't know who it is.
Yeah,
but it's happening more often than before.
Well, something I've noticed that I can't remember if it was in Roughneck live stream or if it might have been in or it might have been when Miss Scratch was live. But I remember one of them brought somebody up and it just showed a blank screen, and then all of a sudden they were in the chat. They said, didn't you hear me talking?" I said, "No, all we saw was a blank screen." They're like, "What?" And it's like it was just totally not letting their camera work at all, you know, like it was denying it. And then they said, "Well, it said on my end, everything worked just fine." And they had to come back up a second time, and then it finally worked. So that could be what it's doing to Sarah. The reason Sarah can't get on panel and be able to chat and talk, you know, it's probably it's probably just denying her because I remember Susan said when she gets up on panel with her Pixel phone that she has, her Google Pixel phone, it already says that she got the camera and the microphone allowed, you know. You have to hit a second button that'll turn the microphone on, you know. So it's a double step she's got to do, which is weird that Google makes you do that.
And Sarah was in the chat. Maybe she could try again just to see if it works this time.
She's either in the chat or she's off somewhere getting freaky right now.
Yeah, Way I Joe canceled his live because he fell asleep. So I guess after he woke up 28 minutes later, he ended his live. I think that's hilarious.
That's funny.
Well,
yeah,
Ted,
he went live for 28 minutes and never showed up.
Yeah, well, Ted, I remember one time he went live and he dropped the link, and when he woke up, he had like 5 or 6 people waiting in the basement to get up. And he said, "Well, you know, I'm just going to end it." And he just ended it and left them in the basement. Didn't even let them up on the panel.
That's funny.
I mean, I've seen History Hunter do that one time. I seen where one time he dozed off on his own panel and he woke up and he said, "Oh, I'm going to bed." And he ended it, and I seen where his wife chatted in the down in the chat, you know, and he said, "Well, damn, he ended it on me. And I'm trying to get up on the panel."
Yeah, okay, well, everybody else ended their live. Barry had his live going. He ended it. Every person, Joe ended his. There's absolutely nobody live except for Janice. That's it. I don't see nobody else. Let me do one more last refresh and see. No, I'm talking about for panels.
Yeah, but you gotta know the thought does do go.
Yeah, we got 8 people watching right now. We got 8 people watching. I just did a fresh refresh. I'm looking one more time. I may have to just churn out a 2-hour live tonight.
Yeah, just make sure you save me a spot there on panel.
Yep. I guess I hi to Susanna, but every time I go over there, her creepy boyfriend's over there. This guy Kendall. God, this dude is just creepy, man.
Well, Ted, there was somebody that came in Marissa Sparkle's channel, and I saw her. She said, "Oh, leave him alone. He's fine. He's harmless." And all of a sudden, he was like, "Well, who's this freak of a woman, chatting with you, And he said something, and he just kept on, saying, "Why aren't Genevieve talking to you that way?" And said, "I like it when she talks to me that way, I find it kind of, appealing, and I really like it, and I get thrills off of it." And he's like, "Well, if you're gonna be that way, then I'm gonna leave, but I'm fixing to report this Jenna person." And all of a sudden, she turned around and blocked his ass. I never did get reported though, because if I did, I would have got an email from YouTube saying somebody reported me.
Yeah, YouTube just recommended this new guy for a panel. He's got 1,470 people, and his name is Be More Ron. It's like this preppy kid, probably in his early 30s or 20s.
No, that's not live either. That's weird.
I'm just saying it recommended. There's 41 people in here.
Jimmy C was live 1 hour ago.
It says 3 live streams at once.
Well, damn, Pam's not even live. We should probably go live again later.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I might do a live. Only because it's empty. Yeah, the new guy, I don't know much about him, but the others. There's a sleeper. Let's see what else we got here. There's a girl dressed like a gypsy. Somebody named Megatron with a microphone. Girl looks like a total freak. Yeah, I like to see what YouTube recommends sometimes. I don't see nobody. And nobody interesting. There's 726 people watching an airport right now. That is crazy. Just sitting there with some guys filming the airport, and people are just going in there watching people come and go in an airport.
Damn, I missed out when I was at the hotel. Then I was by an airport.
Yeah, this guy's just filming the airport. He's talking about planes and stuff and showing it, but there's 714 now. People just watching this crap. It makes you, like people are so easily amused, but then again, I guess people don't usually see that kind of stuff, I guess.
Oh my God.
And he's got it on subscriber only mode. So the 700 something people that are there are all subbed.
Who's
Nah, hell is this bad, bro?
Crazy.
Oh my God, Ted, somebody's watching this woman show she's got 23 people watching her show random videos off. And you know what? She got a bigger mustache, 80s porn mustache on the top of her lip than a woman would have on her pussy. I say it, and she's smoking, got pink hair. I'm gonna send it to you, let you just see her thumbnail. I mean, I don't know. It's something I come across that. I wouldn't watch it though, but I mean, you got the stash from Halo on there. Looked like she been going down on the devil, and she wound up getting it, and she got this hair stuck to her lip.
Oh, this is nice. Patty Love Stitch is promoting Cheeseburger's coin right here. She's promoting Cheeseburger's coin. It is a beautiful coin.
It's not really, yeah, it's cheeseburger, but I mean, it says only scratch and winners on the back. I don't want you to stop recommending this war crap to me, you dumbasses. I don't want to hear about no wars going on. What you listen to over there, you nut?
So funny. I
Julian,
remember all these
it
songs from the
wasn't a
80s.
funny story, I was not being funny. But by the way, I sent that live from the YouTube recommended to me to Ted so he could see the thumbnail that she had on the front. I'm like, damn, she does have that eat porn stage.
I'm just dropping comments to some videos I missed tonight and some people. I'm just catching up. So yeah, it looks like we are doing a panel after all.
Yeah, read these two people that just come in the live stream. They come and join the live. One said, did you know that if you hold your diarrhea in for 3 hours, it turns back into solid poop?
That's what we need. Yeah. Yeah, Janet just crossed the 9-hour mark. She was gonna end this thing at 6 hours and 45 minutes. I remember.
I've been trying to end it, but people keep coming in.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes you got to just roll with it. If you can stay awake, just roll with it, Janet, because you'll get a lot of hours.
This
You get
other
a
person said, I have this new problem. Every time I fart, I get embarrassed and delete my Facebook.
You
That's
cannot.
enough in the
Oh,
part to
Teddy.
delete your Facebook over just because you farted. Nobody's going to see you farting.
Teddy.
Yeah, what'd you say?
Do I have subscriber mode on?
Yeah, I put it on.
Really?
Yeah, I only have it for 5 minutes, I think, though.
Oh, okay.
Because that way the new people, we won't scare them away.
Yeah, I just checked out Moon Princess. Her channel was she started her channel in March 31st of 2020. Only 3 subscribers.
Look at the comments they made, though. It's funny as hell.
I don't know. I'm going to read this.
Yeah, it's freaking funny, man. The comments they wrote are freaking funny, man.
They got to be kids, though. That one thing they're
funny as kids if they're kids.
This one got 88 subscribers when they start their channel. I started their channel September 25th of 2012. As long as they don't say nothing to get blocked, just leave them alone. Because those comments are fine. But really, why they put a question mark up to know if because they're wanting a question to know if it really does turn it back into poop, I don't think it does. I don't believe that's true. Don't believe in myth now. Dude, why don't you Google that? Google if you hold your diarrhea in that long, it'll turn back into poop. I kind of wonder now. Get to Googling over there.
I'm about to.
That one gave you something to Google.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, so let's see. If you hold your diarrhea in for 4 hours, does it turn back to a solid? It says no. If you experience diarrhea and you try to hold it in for 4 hours, it is very likely to turn back. Oh wait, hold on. No, it says if you're experiencing diarrhea and you try to hold it in for 4 hours, it's very unlikely for it to turn back into a solid stool. Diarrhea occurs when the stool passes through the large intestines too quickly, preventing sufficient water absorption. Holding it in does not reverse this process or magically reabsorb enough water to solidify it. Instead, trying to hold in diarrhea for an extended period of time can be very uncomfortable and potentially lead to other issues, as in accidents, crap in your pants, increased discomfort, potential complications. Yeah, prolonged holding and stool, potential problems like fecal impaction or the stretching of the rectum, which may lead to a loss of sensation and even incontinuance. It says right here, best approach to managing diarrhea is to find a restroom as soon as possible. Stay hydrated by drinking plenty of fluids like water, broth, or electrolyte solutions. Consider over-the-counter anti-diarrheal medications. Gradually introduce bland, low-fiber foods as your stool starts to firm up.
Well, Ted, well, impeccable living must be holding their diarrhea too much. They must have some medical problem.
Can anal sex help me with my stools?
Yeah.
Okay, it says no. Anal sex is not recommended or effective method for treating constipation or helping with bowel movements.
I beg to differ on that one. Don't ask me why either. All right, where'd you go off to? You go off to rub one out to Ted's Google
Yeah.
on definitions over here.
Why does anal sex feel so good? It says it can be pleasurable to some individuals due to a combination of physiological and psychological factors. Nerve density. The anus and rectum have a high concentration of nerve endings, making them sensitive to stimulations. Prostate gland. In men, the prostate gland is located near the anus and can be stimulated during anal sex, leading to pleasure. Muscles, the anal sphincter muscles are strong and can provide intense sensations when contracted. And physiological, it says exploration. Engaging in anal sex can be a novel and exciting experience for some individuals. Intimacy, anal sex can create a sense of closeness and intimacy between partners. Power dynamics. For some people, anal sex may be associated with a power or submission.
Well, Ted, you gotta know one thing. Once you're inside the rear end, you know, or any guys in there, it's all tied around the shaft, so it's more tighter than a damn pussy. Yeah, Joey, didn't somebody tell you not to listen to me and Ted when everything's being Googled over here?
Well, because
I'm just daydreaming and ignoring you.
What we
I'm
should
surprised
do.
your ears ain't bleeding right now. I got the Google definition started.
Yeah, YouTube does not
Well,
like
I
this.
muted you and just unmute every couple of minutes to check.
Yeah, but your ears are already bleeding from all this Google definition.
Yeah. Well, because it's false information, I deleted it. But the other one, I can leave that one. I have this new problem where every time I fart, I get embarrassed and delete my Facebook. That's freaking funny.
Yeah, you do want to delete false information.
Well, the other one I deleted only because it's false information. They don't want false information.
Yeah.
But that other one, I can leave it.
Well, Ted, Moon Prince says I've seen her somewhere.
It's
I don't
freaking
know who's
funny.
live, but I've seen her somewhere.
can, because when they purge all the information, if the AI just happens to check that comment, and then they say, nope, this is false information, and because it's medical too, then they'll tell Janice, oh, we have to delete this, or you have to delete it, or whatever. So might as well just get rid of it right now.
Yeah.
Because they check for medical information. If you give false medical information, they're going to flag you. They did it to me. I remember I got that 90-day probation. It's the only time I ever got in trouble. I almost got a strike for that shit. Yeah, Janice doesn't even know. I almost got a strike for it. I got a 90-day probation for talking for false medical information.
True, Art. It is bad.
Yeah, false medical information. I got a 90-day probation.
It's best just to ignore them and block them sometimes if they do anything bad.
But that's the thing. It's you gotta put correct information out there if it's medical. That's what they're most strict about. Actually, is medical information is the category they're the strongest on.
Yep. Why I'm like, don't talk any medical stuff in my life, because I don't want to hurt my
It always
channel.
pops up, but we got to just be careful what we say. That's all.
Yeah, but if you see somebody in my life that says some kind of medical stuff and it is something that can get me trouble, delete it.
Yeah, delete it, or unless we know it's true. If it's true, you can leave it. But if it's false, you get trouble. Yeah, it's something fake, or we got to look it up. It's best just to delete it.
Yeah, I think really they're just little kids that came in here under their parents' account, and said something, and they knew we were talking adult language, and they're like, "No, my mama don't want me hearing this," and they left.
I know. I'm just surprised that they subscribe for the 5 minutes just to drop those funny comments.
Yep.
That's what I think's funny.
That is funny right there.
Yep.
Oh, this movie had Rikishi in it before he ever passed away. And a minute ago they were rubbing some damn Johnson and Johnson's baby oil on his butt cheek with a giant brush.
It was funny.
Like this movie.
It is funny that they would wait that long just to drop those jokes.
Yep. Might be somebody we could have known under another account joking around. Nowadays, there's so many people you do know can have a bunch, have up to 5 or more accounts and not tell you about them. Not even tell you what they use them for. Janice, did you block that other person that came in here earlier when I told you to look at the chat and who was in the chat?
Oh, you mean Hazel?
I'm not saying the name though.
Oh, I'll say it. I don't give a fuck. I banned the bitch.
Your channel if you want to say it.
Yep. I don't give a flying fuck.
Yeah. Before you blocked the person, I was about to, right after you blocked them, I was like, crap, I can't click on their name now and build a block them from my channel. I'm trying to find that person. I block them.
In StreamYard, you can ban a user and delete them.
Yeah, I was actually trying to find them so I could block them from my channel so they can't get in my channel.
She's Boombastic 420.
When I look it up, it don't come up on YouTube. It won't show it. Even
Oh,
when I Google it.
Hang on.
Weird. Do not unblock them though.
Oh, I am unblocking her ass.
No, it's just when that person come in, I noticed they were that second message was towards me. What it was. That's why I had you. I said something to you, and you looked down the chat, saw it, and then you did what you did. And then I knew if the other person was in here that's friends with her, that person would have stood up for her.
Oh, that person's
Would have found it funny.
That person's getting blocked too. Next time I see her, she's getting blocked. And I'm going to say,
know.
I'm sorry, but you hang out with somebody that I don't want anything to do with.
Yeah, you got to know that person is also got an original account, but they act like, but they said that their
she's
phone broke and they can't get access to it. Which you can get. It don't matter if you got a phone, a device that breaks. All you got to do is get on another device and put the password into your main account, and you're in it. All you got to do.
Look in the back chat. That's the person I'm talking about. Look in the private chat.
Yeah, I see her.
That's the one I'm blocking. Because she's on her channel. She's her managing moderator.
She's a major moderator on that girl she blocks channel.
Yep.
I did not know that.
Oh, Harden James. It's okay. You weren't yelling on the channel, on the panel the other day. You were just talking.
Yeah, I get you on that now.
You could never piss me off, Harden James. You're a sweetheart.
No, me and Ted know somebody else that's really close, that's really good friends with her.
There's very few people that piss. See, Jenna, I'm very easygoing. It takes a lot to piss me off. But when some bitch wants to bring drama to channels, and all she does is fight with people, and then go back and be nice, and then fight with people again, that bitch is bipolar, and she needs fucking medication.
Mm-hmm.
For my bipolar, thank you very much. Every day during my live, you'll hear me take my pills. Because every morning I take my medications because either that or I'm a fucking psycho bitch from hell. And it takes a lot to piss me off. I'm one of the nicest people you ever want to meet. I'll do anything for anybody.
Well, you know something I've always known to do. If somebody's bullying you, I've always said if somebody's bullying you on YouTube or any social media or in the real life,
Yeah.
If you keep fighting back with that bully, you're just giving that bully more and more what they want,
Exactly. That's why
I don't fight back. I just sit there, like at night, whatever happened on Ted Live. I just sat there and when I sat there, once that person looked down the chat and seen everybody who was standing up for me, that was my friends had my back when I knew would always have my back. That's when the person left. It disappeared, gave up. Because by the end of the day, you got to know if somebody's bullying you and you don't turn back and fight against them, which causes more drama.
I turn into super cunt.
Yeah.
I can be the nastiest fucking cunt you'll ever meet because that's one of my favorite words to use. And I'm a super fucking bitch.
Yeah. But one thing you got to know is if you don't fight back to them, there's always going to be somebody that that's gonna always help you fight your battles against a bully and have your back. That'll take care of it for you, so you don't look like the bad person.
Being, you know what? There's two people that I banned from my fucking channel, and both of them brought drama. And you know exactly the two people I'm talking about.
Ted, can you type something in the back chat to tell Janice about me and who else that you want to keep away from each other?
Yeah.
And I won't say the name on here. I won't say it where anybody can see it, hear it. That's why I didn't get on panel, because you got the guy on there too quick, and I didn't get to hang out with Beck on the panel. That ruined one of the friends I wanted to hang out with.
Right.
Okay, we got
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
And Janice, also that person is really, really good. Love that person you blocked like crazy.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, they can love them all they want, but they ain't never find them on my channel again.
All right. All the information is in the back chat now.
Yeah.
Yep. And the third one's getting blocked too.
Yep. I went and ate 2 Mississippi strips.
Yeah.
What did you say about the third one?
Oh, that.
What, more of them came in just now? What, more came in when Hardens was here?
No.
Okay, I went to take a peek and piss and go get a couple Mississippi strips.
No. She was talking about, I think, what you put in the back chat of something about what you put in the
Yeah,
back chat.
it's unfortunate, but sometimes you just can't get along with certain people. It's just the way it is. Or
But
they
Ted, what was
burn
weird about
bridges that they can't rebuild, you know? And that's what
Ted,
happened with a couple people.
Yeah, but Ted, what's weird is that person never said hi to me in Jenny's live, but every time when I put that thing in there about Deborah's booze, the butter on it, and the person jumping into those booths, they responded back by, saying, yeah, I would. And then they laughed at what I said. And every time I kept saying their name and I kept putting it in a joke, they were laughing at me, laughing at the joke, but never would tell me hi or nothing. It's just weird.
Well, somebody I'm friends with.
Yeah, I realized that's why the person gets off don't stay on panel very long, because I'm up there and after like 5 or 10 minutes they get up and just leave. Don't come around.
Yeah, Hardens is a damn drama magnet. Every time Hardens comes in there, I get freaking trolls. It's a damn drama magnet.
But
damn hard on.
I'll tell you the person that Ted put in the background, put in the back chat, is the one that makes fun of my accent and a little bit of my where I slur my words and kind of twist them around a little bit. Don't mean to, and almost like I've got almost kind of the same thing like what ability Joy has, but I wasn't born that ability. Just started developing it,
Bean, I will say one thing about your accent. Once in a while, it is hard to understand, but I just have to listen better because I have a little bit of a hearing problem. Like I hold the phone like 6 inches from my face, so I can. And sometimes
you have a little bit of hearing problems.
Yeah, I have a little bit of a hearing problem.
Yeah, I would go to a ear specialist to get that checked out, because you never know. They might say you can have surgery on your ears to fix it, or they might say you need Bluetooth hearing aids, or you might need a cochlear implant to fix it.
Well, it's not. It's more of like certain sounds get mixed up in my head. It's not really. I have perfect hearing, but it's just certain sounds and certain tones of voice I can't hear very well.
Yeah, that if you have that, you don't need the hearing aids in the ear. You're going to more likely need a cochlear implant hearing aid like I have. But there's two different ways you could do the cochlear implant hearing aid. You could do the one with the magnet, but if you do the one with magnet, you can't get MRI done. But if you do the one where you snap it onto a metal piece that sticks out of your head, that people can see under your hair, then you can still get the MRI done. But I didn't want no metal sticking out. I went for the magnet.
My niece went for the magnet too.
Yeah. It can help you. It also, another thing cochlear implant hearing aid could do, it can help people that got bad ringing in their ears. It can help with that.
Right. My father had tinnitus really bad. That's
Yeah.
what it's called. It's tinnitus.
I've got it.
You've got. I'm sorry, honey, and that sucks.
Yeah. Another thing that the cochlear implant hearing aid does is it constantly causing, it does vibrating pulses nonstop. You can't feel nothing, but it's what's triggering what, it's just like that. There's these tiny little hairs down inside the ear that you cannot see. And they're constantly, when they pick up sounds, they'll go to pulsing, and it hits on that a certain kind of bone down in the ear that causes it to bounce the sound back to where you can hear,
Right.
which acts like like your eardrum, might act like a drum. So it does, it mimics the same thing, but it's sending it to the brain, and then the brain is turning around and saying, "Oh, this is what the device picking up. This is what we gotta send back out to the person and let them know what they're hearing," and it sends it right back. So they're like talking to them 24/7.
I've noticed one thing about when you speak, and I'm not saying this to be mean, but when you get tired, your accent is thicker.
Yeah,
Yeah. Like when you're
but
fresh in the mornings, I can hear you clearer.
yeah, but another thing is the one thing I don't like about the cochlear implant is just the batteries.
Right.
You actually can get them all from Amazon. Or you can
Right.
buy them from, or you can get them straight from the company that comes out of the magazine they give you. But the thing is with them, there's only one battery at each pack. When there was a pack, I think like 4 or 5 in there, or it might be 6. Only one will last you a day, and
Really?
then you're swapping it out again. But if you take your hearing aid out at night before you go to bed, or you lay down when you're fixed to go to bed, lay down to sleep, you can make it last a day and a half. I have gotten mine to last a day and a half. Oh, that guy that played in Blast Blast from the Past, he got a new movie coming out to theaters. And I have not seen him in acting in years.
Next time it goes to 3, I'm ending it.
Yeah, that also about that person that you blocked. Ted, I think Ted was trying to do that one day in your live stream, but somebody else had already timed him out for 24 hours, and it made it where it wouldn't even let him even touch them.
Right. That was Tri-State.
Yeah, I think when one manager moderator touches them, it won't let another manager moderator.
Exactly. I couldn't fix it. I couldn't do it correctly, and I knew that.
Yeah, I was just waiting for her to come back in and run her fucking clap her lips.
And that was also, and that's something new I've noticed that they've done with manager moderators. It used to be where if a manager moderator timed them out for 24 hours, another manager moderator could block them. But
yeah, I used to be able to fix it, but yeah, somehow it didn't work.
No, but
I kept trying to fix it.
Yeah, I've noticed what YouTube's done. YouTube has changed it where if a manager moderator times somebody out for 24 hours, you can't override it. You can't go in there and block them or anything. It won't do that. All you could do is just time them out again and make it where they only got 10 seconds.
Well, what it was is I did that to Karina the other morning as I timed her out. And then I just went back and I timed her out for 10 seconds so she can come back in, and I gave her back
Yeah,
early.
you didn't mean to time her out.
I didn't mean to time her out. Were you in there for that?
Yeah.
I saw that, but I don't know if I was actually in the chat. I might have just been starting to come in.
Yeah, I think it was like noon or something like that, or 11 o'clock, something like that the other day.
Yeah.
It was a Saturday or Sunday.
I think it was when you were watching the birds and stuff.
I think so. Yes, it was on my other panel. It was on my other live. It wasn't.
Yeah. I remember you weren't doing a panel then. If you were doing a panel, I would have been here.
Yeah, I would have been very upset with myself.
Yeah, I'm thinking about setting one up right now. I'm sitting there setting it up, but I'm like thinking, what damn time am I gonna pick? Obviously, I want to do it for tomorrow, 12.
What, your panel?
12:05, 12, yeah.
Yeah, do it for 12:05. I'll end mine, and everybody will come over there.
Okay, yeah, I'll do 12:05. Yeah, because you're going to get cut off at 12 hours anyway, and you've already done
9.5.
9.5. Yeah, that's a long day. That's a long day right there. That's a work day.
I'll come up and be on the panel. I don't mind. I'm still.
Oh wait, that's right. It's not going to let me do that. I have to put it for tomorrow. That's the first time I've ever had to do that because it's so close to midnight. No, I know. I'm trying to set it up for like an advanced setting, but yeah, I've never done it quite like this.
Right.
I'm thinking about putting that picture with that fish in that guy's butt.
Oh my God.
I want to do it so bad.
Don't do the Leonardo DiCaprio one again. That one looked like he been in the sun too long.
Yo, you like that one, the DiCaprio one?
I mean, I was like, damn, that dude looked like a burnt crisp piece of bacon or something. I mean, he looked almost like an Oompa Loompa. He was so orange. I know he's been in that California sun too long.
I'm trying to put his face back on here. So funny too. Somebody else just went live right now.
Yeah,
probably listening to us and went live just on purpose.
No, it's AQ Sedal that went live. Filipino. She went live at Filipino time.
All right, I got mine set up.
What is Jennifer be in this list?
12:05. Yeah, no, 12:05. Let me go in there and get it. Yeah, because I can't pin the link yet because I need the second phone.
I got a painful.
The only one I see live is Rick Renstrom. He's a
hang on. I gotta go take a squat on Joey's bed and tinkle.
Damn it, Beanie! Stop peeing on my bed.
Stop peeing my bed.
Hey, I gotta do it somewhere. I can't get in your bathroom. Your mama's got all the doors locked.
Why not go to Daniel's? He's got a bigger house than me.
I know, but the reason I gotta do it yours is gotta make it look like you went to bed.
Damn, that's so cruel.
Now we can't even see your face. You got cut off.
I know.
This layout
The
will
wall
cut you
slammed
off.
against me and squashed me.
If I did it in Daniel's bed, Vanessa would be carrying him off to the doctor to get him fixed when there's nothing wrong with him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I noticed when I fell asleep in Ted Bush's last night, I missed some Vanessa coming in there, chat. When I woke up, the live was over with. Which is something. I didn't even have a chance to get on that panel either. I don't think last night.
I don't see your live, Teddy.
Oh, you know who was up there?
Lord Voldemort? Oh, right, he's he who must not be named. I was getting confused.
Well, again, the other person you're talking about, that you're going to block,
Yeah.
because they're a major moderator of the other person's channel.
Yep.
Only reason they got made a major moderator over there, and they're even hanging out over there, is, well, one thing, they probably like the drama. And the next thing is, it's because they love that person flirting with them.
Oh, yeah.
I remember when that person was flirting with her like crazy in the chat.
Really?
You're getting a thrill off of it, But the person also says that they're celibate, I'm like, and that's when I turned around and I said to myself, yeah, never been touched by nobody. You're probably still person's probably still a damn virgin. I didn't even know Rob Schneider was the limo driver in this movie. I kept wondering who the old guy was.
What's that, sweetheart?
I said I didn't know that Rob Schneider was the old guy limo driver in this movie. I got to get naughty for you to understand me.
Yeah, I can understand you. I was looking at the TV.
You're always doing something over there.
Yeah, trying to make this safer for me if it swings at me by putting the camera on it.
Yeah, because we can't see you. All we see is an arm. An arm and a couple of fingers.
Yeah, he's trying to
I
fix
see this Japanese that I got at the mall at Galleria Mall in Cool Springs of Franklin, Well, I'll tell you that when I got that in there, which was in Nashville, I got that I went to the place and got the Japanese food. I got their chicken. I say their chicken was good, and their fried rice was that good. I put their soy sauce on there, 2 packs
But
of that.
Janice, I was hiding.
I put 2 packs of that on there.
But I'm playing hide and seek here.
And then I put 2 packs of and then I also put 2 packs of duck sauce on there. Oh, it was so delicious. I wish I would have got the damn donuts. It'd been $5.99 for the donut, but they're Chinese donut. There, you don't have to adjust your camera now. You fixed your problem.
Now I can see.
No. I can't play hide and seek anymore.
Nope.
Oh well.
Quit whining, you baby, you little baby.
Goo goo gaga.
Janice, you got to change your diaper again and put baby powder on the bottom.
I haven't changed an adult diaper in a long time.
And plus, when you change the diaper, you got to make sure you put it in every nook and cranny so you don't get a rash.
Yep. You change it just like a baby's diaper. I used to take care of old people when they at the end of their life. I had to check.
Live. I'm going over there.
All right, everybody, let's go to Teddy's live. All right, I'm ending it. We're all going to Teddy's. Bye.
Peace.
Bye, Joey. I'll see you in a minute.
Yeah, stay safe.